All righty, there we go. I got this one going. Hopefully, you guys will find me over here. I'm sure you will. You usually do. Hey, there's X1 Love. Yes, I believe we're on. I see you out there. Hopefully, it sounds better this time. Everybody was saying they were having a problem with the audio earlier, so I'm hoping that this is a little bit better this time. So, when you guys come in there, let me know how it sounds. Hopefully, we got the audio fixed and I sound clear. If not, we might have to work with shitty audio for the night. We'll see how it works. Hello again, everybody. There's Nakoti and Kelly Fitzpatrick and John Smith again. And Daisy, you can hear that better. Good deal. I'm glad. So if everybody hears me better, then we're good to go. I don't know why that happens, but by Joe, sometimes it does for sure. Hello, Queen Bee and ZXL Master, of course. Daisy and Queen Bee being members of the channel. Appreciate your membership. Thank you very much for that. And there's Steve Harlow. Look at that. Hello, Steve. Much love to you, sir. Thank you for coming in. Steve is also a member of the channel, and it's definitely appreciated. Love having y'all here. Not that you have to be a member, of course, you know you don't. Just being a subscriber is good enough. We love having you ride with us. Those members are important, just as important, sometimes a little bit more important, only because they spend their hard-earned money every month. That doesn't make any of the rest of you less important, I don't suppose. I love having you all around, everybody from the top to the bottom. There's Carl Medina. Hello, Carl. How you doing tonight? There's Astrid again. I see you, dear. And of course, Sundown. I'm glad that it sounded a little bit better. Cheyenne Williams. Hello. How you doing tonight? I'm so glad everybody's out there. Thank y'all for coming to ride with me. And I don't know how bad the audio was because, again, I can't hear it. All I can hear is myself speaking. There's Terry Barnes again. Good evening, sir. I will be picking up Eugene in about an hour, about 45 minutes now by the look of it. I'll be picking him up at 8 o'clock, as far as I know. That's the way we settled it earlier today. And he should be out riding with me tonight. So if anything goes wrong, looks bad, or is bad, then hey, we've got Eugene to blame tonight. So that's always good. Everybody likes to blame Eugene for everything. He's the one that breaks everything. And if not, we blame it on him anyway. Why? Because he's Eugene and we can get by with it. We like that. Oh, just leaving the Super China over in Ashland. And you know what, Cheyenne? That used to be one of my favorite places to eat when they still sold the sushi. But now that they don't, I don't go over there as much. But there were times I was over there 3 or 4 times a week for sure. I really, really liked that place. I mean, it's still a nice restaurant. It's not that. Just I really went for the sushi is what I actually showed up for. Now that they don't have that anymore, I don't show up as often. I'll still go, but not quite as often. Hey, there's the Legicator himself. Hello, Legicator. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Appreciate it, sir. Always nice to see you out there. Appreciate your support. Hey, there's good old boy. How you doing tonight? Always happy to see you all. I come in here a lot because, this is the town. And I come into town any other time I'm not running a live. And you know what seems to happen to me while I'm out? I start missing you guys. It sucks that I don't have you to talk to while I'm just running my errands during the day, and going all the places I have to go and the things I have to do. Now that I've had y'all around for quite a bit, I tend to miss y'all a lot when you're not around. Funny how that works, isn't it? Wish I could go live and stay live all day. It's trying to sprinkle a little bit. I see it trying to focus on the raindrops. I'll pull over up here and see if I can fix that. I got a little bit of cleaner and some paper towels, and I'll try to wipe it off. But if it's going to continue to sprinkle, there's going to be little I can do about it. But I'll sure give it a shot and try anyway. Hey, there's Dark Watch. How you doing tonight, Dark Watch? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in and sticking around with us for a little bit. Orange Cones, there you are. Hello, dear. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Friday night, too. What's it say? Idea. John, what did that say? John Yates, I think, has the longest live with 6 hours on the 90-day. Oh, I don't know about that. I think I've already got that record broke. If I look back, I'm pretty sure I got one that's over 8. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure I got one that's over 8 hours. Good old boy says, Terry, as long as you tell me what to do, we will be fine. Well, that's all right. I don't know that it's the right thing, but I can damn sure tell you what to do. Hello, Art. Good to see you tonight, Articuto. And there's Lisa. Hello, Lisa. And Strange Lex 790. Hello, everybody. Glad y'all have dropped in and said hello. If you give me just a second, I'm going to step outside the car here and see if I can fix the raindrops that are on the windshield. The only problem is they'll probably come right back. But for the moment, I'll see if I can't do something about it here. It's not going to work, is it? Not going to work quite right. I'm going to grab the cleaner here. The main problem is, guys, I've got way too much stuff in this car sometimes to find what I'm immediately looking for. Well, I'm still not finding it. I know it's right in front of me. Why can't I see it? Well, all right. That's not going to work for the moment, but that's all right. I'll try it up here at the station. See if we can't get her a little cleaner. And let's see, who did I miss here? There's Archangel for Truth. How you doing, Archangel? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for dropping in and stopping by. Always appreciated. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. I don't know if I said hello to you, Kelly Fitzpatrick. Good to see you tonight. I see Jervizda. Hello. Good to see everybody. If I missed your name, I apologize. I will try to call you out when I see you and say hello. I always try to. Sometimes y'all go by so fast on me, it's hard to keep up. But I'm damn sure happy to see you all. Glad to have you along on the ride, of course. You guys are the reason I get out here and do this. Without you, there ain't much reason for me to do it. So, but because you guys care to come out here and ride with me, I get out here and do it. I enjoy it. I love the fellowship we have and the time that we spend. It's always fun for me. Looks like I hit rush hour traffic in Ironton, you know. A lot of people out tonight for the moment. You're right, Lisa. That's kind of how it works. Everybody does spend about the first hour saying hello to everybody else. That's the most beautiful part of it, you know. It's kind of like a Walton's episode when they all start saying good night, you know. But hey, that's what it's all about, you know. This is what this time is for. You know, at the times we don't have any cops to film, we're out here running around and we get to talk to each other and hang out and get to know each other a little better, you know. Hello out there, Danny Sharp. Good to see you too, Danny. I'm glad you're out there. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. What's that, Archangel? I'm low on blinker fluid. Nah, man, I'm good to go. I filled up my blinker fluid yesterday. We are ready to rock. I promise you, it's all good to go. As a matter of fact, I finally just changed the lights in my car today. I've had those lights for the bulbs for almost a week, and what has been a week actually, and finally just got them replaced today. Wasn't anything big, just part of my tail light was out. I've got a top and a bottom one there, and the bottom one was out. Wasn't the brake light, just one of the tail lights. I still had 2 more on there, so it wasn't no big deal, but I went ahead and replaced it anyway. That way I don't have any lights out, and the police don't feel like they have to pull me over to let me know. As I always tell y'all, but some of the best advice I can give you is at night when you get in your vehicle, you should turn on your lights, get back out of your vehicle, and take a quick walk around it. Look at your lights, look at your headlights, look at your your brake light, your tail lights and everything, your marker lights, and make sure they all work. And if you want to know if your turn signals work, just push the hazard button, the flashers. And if all four of them flash, then you know your turn signals work fine, because it's the same bulbs that use them. So my quick little advice to y'all when you're out traveling at night, and then you don't get pulled over for someone to tell you that your lights are out. So all right, guys, I'm going to run right over here and grab some paper towels with a little bit of cleaner on it and see if I can't fix that. Hopefully it won't sprinkle all night and we won't keep having this camera problem. So if y'all will give me just a second, I will be right back. Hopefully that made it a little better. It looks like it might have. Looks a little better now. There we go. Hopefully y'all can see a little better now. Angie says, yes, I've always said we need auditors over in Ashland. Well, I tell you what, I don't know if y'all know, but there's another couple auditors that just got arrested over in Ashland at the Boyd County Courthouse like 2 or 3 days ago. That was CH, I believe it's CH and TY audits. I am subscribed to their channel, though I have to admit I've never really watched any of their videos except for that one. I did go watch that just because they were arrested here in the local area. And I don't know that I agree with the arrest for sure. And I don't know about their other videos because I didn't watch it. I'll leave you all to decide for yourselves. But that particular video, I'm not exactly sure why that arrest happened. I know why they say it happened. But there again, sometimes what they say and what I see might be a couple different things. And then, of course, everybody's opinions, everybody's got one. Of course, on this channel, we throw it all out there for the end of the court of public opinion and let that marinate and see what people say about it. But I'll let you all go watch that. Again, that's CH and TY audits. And I don't know which one is which, but I know one was just arrested there. It's only been about 2 or 3 days ago, I think, maybe 3 or 4. It's not been that many. And that was at the Boyd County Courthouse over there in Ashland. So ZXL Master said they pushed the envelope, do they? I've been told that. Like I said, I can't speak about it because I haven't really watched their videos. I don't really know. I just watched that one. And although they were pushing the envelope a bit, I still don't know if I agree with them, with the guy getting arrested the way that happened. It's just I didn't like it from what I've seen. And I have to go back and watch it again because, I don't have a lot of time, guys, and I'm really busy. And sometimes I don't have enough time, so I have to fast forward and watch things in high speed, and I don't catch everything. And it's just because I don't have a lot of time. So, my time is very valuable because there's never enough of it for sure. Some days I don't have 2 seconds to rub together to find a third one. I spend a lot of time on the phone. Flash my lights at that guy, telling him to turn on his headlights, and all the dumbass did was wave at me. Didn't even turn his headlights on. So there you go, guys. If somebody's flashing their headlights at you at night, they're probably not trying to wave. They're probably trying to tell you your lights ain't on. So anyway, Angie said she didn't know. She'll check it out. Yeah, there you go. Check that out. I don't know if they're not still in there. He was out and he went back to court. I'm thinking it was Monday. Don't quote me on that because he did a follow-up video to that. Of course, like I said, you guys will have to go check that out and see what you all think. And I'll leave that in your hands, But it just seemed to me that maybe they didn't. I don't know. I know some people say they pushed the envelope, but it didn't seem like they pushed that hard. Maybe they didn't have to. Hey, there's Bill 187. How you doing tonight, Bill? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming in. No orange cones. You talking about the other day when I spent 7 hours on the phone? No, actually, that was not with Chad. That was with another subscriber. So, and you know how it goes, orange cones. You know for a fact I've been on the phone for hours and hours. I do that a lot. I do it almost every day. And sometimes it's not necessarily being in a voice call. Sometimes it's just through chat text and email, but I have a lot of people that contact me for a lot of different reasons. So some are local, some are not. And, I can't always divulge identities. I won't do that. So, but man, I tell you what, I burn a lot of hours in the day in communication. So that I sure do. He's been arrested 3 times in the last month. TY is usually the one usually on camera. Well, I know both of them had cameras and they switch back and forth, so I don't know it all. Like I said, I don't really watch their channel. So I only watch that video and a little bit of the follow-up. Hey, there's Lou. How you doing tonight, Loose Cunt? Good to see you out there. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Always good to see you, Lou. I'm doing great, man. Just like every other night, I ain't worth a shit for nothing, but I have a good time out here anyway. I love being out here and I love talking to y'all. He's arrested earlier this month for domestic violence. Choked his girlfriend. Well, there you go. Like I said, I'll leave all that in y'all's capable hands to decide what kind of people they are or aren't. You all apparently know them a lot more than I do. Since I've been out here doing it myself, watching a lot of YouTube videos is not something I get the opportunity to do. And y'all see me jump in and out of chats all the time. You guys know I'm there, but I'm not there very long because I just don't have the time to spend there and watch all the hours of everybody's videos. I wish I did. But being being a content creator or a streamer or whatever you want to call what I do as far as YouTube's concerned, it doesn't leave a whole lot of time to do anything else, It eats up a lot of time in my day, that's for sure. A lot of time in my week. And it's not that I'm complaining, guys. I hope you realize I'm not bitching about it. I'm just telling y'all how it works, I'm not bitching a bit. I love to communicate with people. I love to chew the fat. I love to bullshit, all that kind of stuff. That's just me. I love to do that. So it's not a complaint, guys. Not a complaint by any means. Just so that you all understand why I seem so pressed for time a lot. It's just, I just don't have a lot of time because I use it everywhere. So, and then of course, not only being Ironton Auditor, sometimes I have to drop Ironton Auditor and just be Terry for a while. Life still demands that I'm Terry. A lot of people count on Terry just as much as some people count on Ironton Auditor. So I have a lot of that as well. Hello, baby doll Ironton. Good to see you out there. Glad you stopped by. Always good to see you, dear heart. Hey, there's Ed. How you doing tonight, Ed? Happy Friday, right back at you. Good to see you, Ed. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to have the well wishes out there. Happy Friday. Appreciate it, ZXL Master. Always appreciated. I probably should have dropped it in my Discord. See, I'm supposed to get used to doing that kind of stuff, but there again, between time and just not being trained yet, there are those out there that are still working on training me, guys. Don't worry, they're trying to learn me a few things, trying to help me out and get me set up, make me all high tech. And I have to admit, I'm fighting back a little bit just because it's different and it's odd and hard for me to do, but I'll get it. There's 65 CJ5. How you doing tonight, 65? Hopefully you're having a good night. Don't count the hours in the day. Make the hours in the day count. That is absolutely it. That's what I do. And that's why I never have enough of them. There's just not enough time for me to accomplish everything I'd like to with the daylight I have. And that's why y'all see me out here at night, Legicator, don't spark them up too much, man. We'll be all right without them cherries and berries. We like seeing fewer and not more necessarily. I mean, unless you got people out there being shits. If you do, go get them, and I'll damn sure be there to film it. I promise you. Bill says, Terry, have you ever asked for the court asked for court or police documentation in Kentucky. Noville, I haven't. I haven't had a reason to do that yet. I could, I suppose. I just haven't. Still waiting on some from the State Highway Patrol. I'm still waiting on some from the county courthouse here in Lawrence County. You know, so yeah, I definitely collect paperwork and sometimes body cam footage. I've reviewed a little here and there and looked at a lot of paperwork. So, you know, if I ever have anything that's out of the ordinary, I'll damn sure report it. So far, you guys already know the story, so there's no point in me retelling you what you already know. And that's the only reason I haven't done that. There's Kevin. Hello, Kevin. How you doing tonight? Says, oh, your guys are hiding from Terry. Maybe. I don't think they actively hide from me, but hey, you never know. You know, I don't always know what's going on. I can tell you that. So, but either way, surely they don't think I'm so important they got to hide from me. Hell, I ain't nobody. I don't think any of them are scared of me out there. I sure haven't tried to give them a reason to be. You know, I learned a long time ago, it's not really us against them. It's us with them. If we're careful, um, we can make a lot of them our allies rather than our enemies, which is always my goal. Just like you guys, you know, I'm always my ultimate goal is uniting people. I think you all know that. I want to see people come together, and I don't just mean here, but especially here. You know, and all those things that we don't like, we'll be able to fix that, but only when we get together and only when we stand united in those things. And I tell you what, guys, I've learned that there are a lot of different ideas and opinions around the world and around the country for sure. But see, those ideas and all those differences aren't the important thing, because at the end of the day, we all kind of want the same shit. We all want life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, no matter who you are, where you're at. That's what you actually want for yourself, no doubt. You want to be able to be safe and live your life without that guy over there having shit to say about it, you know? So that's what we're all looking for. And we can all have that, but we're going to have to be more united in it. You know, we're going to have to go out there and take it because no one's bringing it to us. So let's see. I see Jackie out there. Hello, Jackie. You know, there. I still don't know if that's a male or female. They probably told me, but I can never remember. But anyway, their goal is to make sure they never have any pants on, and I don't think it's a problem because I don't think I've seen them with pants in all the months I've seen them in the chat. So I don't think it's a problem, you know. Hey, there's Larry Holloway. How you doing, Larry? Good to see you out there. Only scary when you're mad at chili. And there's Beth Rist. Hello, Beth. How you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you. I'm always out here. Guys, I tell you what, I'm going to walk in here. I've been so busy, and I was busy right up till I went live. That's why I was a couple minutes late. So I'm going to walk in here to the gas station. I'm going to use the restroom and grab me a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back with you and be ready to rock. Okay. So please forgive me for not being prepared tonight. I'm doing the best I can with what little bit of time I got. So I will be right back, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm back with you now. And Nelia wanted me to make sure that I told you all that she said hello. Um, of course, I can't take you in there anymore, as y'all know. But anyway, she knows you're out here, and she wanted me to make sure that I said hello to you. So, hello to you all from Nelia. She's happy that you're here, and she's happy to know that you're here. So, and there is Jeebus Crisp. Hello, Jeebus Crisp. How you doing tonight, sir? Glad you decided to jump in and say hello. Always good to see you. Yeah, there's another train in Irontown. We have a lot of those through here for sure. Noville, I did not see any directions to the Christmas light spot, but I will tell you, Della's coming out with me one day next week, and her and I are not only going to run the streets of Ironton to show you the lights, we're also going to go to Paul Porter Park in Colgrove, and we're going to go over to Central Park in Ashland. So one night next week, probably like Wednesday or Thursday or something like that, we'll get out and we'll see if we can't see them all. I'm going to try. You know, we'll run every street and check them out, and we'll check on like I said, up in Colgrove to Paul Porter, and then we'll go over to Ashland to the Central Park and let y'all see some Christmas lights. So, hello Ida, how you doing? There's Ben on third. How's everybody doing this fine, wonderful Friday night? Hopefully everybody's having a good one. It's coming round the bend. Sound like a song, Lisa. Sound like a song I remember. Hear the train coming round the bend. Can't remember who sings that one. Who sings that one? Is that Johnny Cash? Somebody let me know. Is that Johnny Cash? I don't remember right off. It's one of those older guys like that, though. Hey, 65, that's what we do. Like I said, this is kind of like the Walmart of auditor channels. You get everything under one roof. Hell, we do all kinds of stuff here. We'll go Christmas light looking. Why not? We'll do all kinds of fun stuff, you know. If you guys want to see it, I'll sure show it to you. I mean, why not? That's why we all ride around together anyway, ain't it? To see what we can see, we might as well find some pretty stuff to look at every now and then. To go in and see the snacks. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to take you in the gas station anymore. We'll get Nelia in trouble, so I can't do that. That's the reason. She already got in trouble because I did it before, so I can't do it anymore. Been warned against it, and it's for her benefit, not mine. So I won't do that. I don't want her to get in trouble with the job. Hello, Peter. How you doing tonight? Not sure you'd be around a long time. Hey, you don't have to stick around the whole time, Peter. I appreciate you just coming in and saying hello, sir. It's always good to see you. Of course, thank you for dropping by and saying hi. Go to Frogtown back in the day. I was at Frogtown one time many, many years ago, back in 2006. And then I was there one other time with my cousin and his wife, I believe. They took me in and we had a little bit to eat there. The first time it was lunchtime and I had the shrooms. And the second time I went in, I had the liver and onions. So had beef liver, of course, one of my favorites. And that's what I had eaten there, and it was pretty good. And then the last time I tried to go there, when I got there, they told me they didn't have a cook anymore. So all they were serving was alcohol, which of course doesn't do me any good. And that was the last time I went, and that's been a lot of years ago. But other than that, no, not really. I wasn't there very much. I was only there, 2 or 3 times over the years. So I really wouldn't know much about Frogtown itself. did it take you by surprise, Nakoti? Nothing like them train whistles to wake you up in the morning, huh? Yeah, wake you up at night about any time. They're always loud and obnoxious, but then I guess that's what they need to be to get, because apparently people don't have sense enough to look out for fast-moving, very large, heavy objects. So they have to put big, bright lights and flashing lights and big-ass loud horns on them so that people will know they're there. Because apparently people were too stupid to look out for themselves, so the railroad company has to do it for them, unfortunately. So they're very loud and very obnoxious for sure. Hey, there's the Pied Piper. How you doing tonight, Pied Piper? Glad to see you. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Singing part of Waylon Jennings there, actually. Yeah, Bill, whoever it was that cooked mine was really good, and I think that's what they called him, was Stumpy. I believe that was it. Well, I tell you what, Peter, anytime you're tired, man, you go ahead and go to bed. I know you're up all hours of the night watching me and David a lot, and we sure do appreciate it, Peter. We like having you around. And I know it's early in the morning over there, but hey, the later you stay up, you can always tell everybody you went to bed early in the morning anyway. But I do understand that you need to sleep, sir, and I don't take it personal. It doesn't bother me a bit if you don't stay. I understand. I get it. Everybody's got to have a certain amount of sleep, sir, and you definitely need to get yours. Whether it's beauty sleep or otherwise, I could sleep forever. I ain't gonna be no prettier no matter what I do as far as that's concerned. Instead of beauty sleep, I'd have to have beauty death, because I'd have to go into it for a long time, to get any better looking with it for sure. Hey, Steve's still listening from work. Appreciate you, Steve. Steve, I believe, is a plumber out there. So he's probably dealing with some not very fun stuff. I do a lot of plumbing work myself. So my heart goes out to you, Steve. I know it can be a major pain in the ass doing plumbing work, sir. But I tell you what, as much as we can have while you're listening, we got your back, sir. It's always nice to see you out there. And thanks for listening. Terry said when he drove a semi, he met many country and rock stars. There you go. I've only met a couple, because for a little while I was a security guard. I think I told you I worked at the hospital, but I also did some of the concerts. So I got to meet people like REO Speedwagon and Styx, and people like that. Not any great number of bands. There's only 2 or 3 that I actually was a guard for. I was always backstage and on the dressing rooms is where I was, which is why I got to see them up close and personal where others didn't. Kimmy Dawn, how you doing tonight, Kimmy? Thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you, Kimmy. Squirrel. Absolutely. There's a lot of them out there, Dark Watch. A lot of those squirrels, they'll take your attention right off what the hell you're doing for sure. Hey, there's Oleg. How you doing tonight, Oleg? I hope I'm saying that right. Oleg, hell, I don't know, man. If I butchered the shit out of your name, please forgive me. That's my Americanized, hillbilly, bastardized tongue. It kind of does what it wants. I can't always make it say things right. But always glad to see you, sir. If you guys haven't checked out Oleg's channel, you should go do that. And D Street Media was here a little bit earlier. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but he did pop in and say hello. That's another channel that you should go check out probably. Take a look at his stuff. And as I always tell you, anytime I send you to a channel, it's not necessarily because I think you'll like it. It's because I don't know. And I send you there, then you can decide if you like it. If you do, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe, and make sure you let everybody else know where to find them, Because if you like it, then I'd say probably a lot of the people that you like and are around you and like you, they'll like it too. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we help other YouTube channels grow, So it's about 7 minutes till 8 o'clock, it looks like by my clock. So I'm going to head uptown here and get ready to pick up Eugene. Hopefully he's up there getting ready to rock. Hopefully he'll be able to ride around with us tonight. It'll be the first time in a couple of weeks, I think. We ain't seen him around in a little while, so he'd been hurt and had a little bit of pain. So hopefully we can pick him up and he won't be hurting us bad today, and we can really give him shit without having to worry about his physical well-being. Orange Cone says, new task, count the potholes. Yeah, I did count them, Orange Cones. I got to 2 because I know there's more than one. And that's kind of where I ended. I'd be in here the rest of the night trying to count the potholes. Flex says he has a question. I'm going to try to pull in here and see what that says. Sorry, that's a lot more than I can read just running down the road here. So give me just a second. Let me check it out. Oleg says, I have a question. Did you have sex with your wife and name your baby Baby Doll Ironton? Actually, Baby Doll Ironton is just another lady that's in Ironton. I honestly have no children at all. Della, of course, has 2 from her previous marriage. They are both grown up and out of the house and take care of themselves now. In their late 20s and mid 30s. So, son and a daughter. And they kind of live their own lives, and there you go. I don't have any children. I never did. So, I don't have that responsibility or that part, which is why I get to spend more time with you all. I get to spend more time out doing this and not necessarily spending my time with children and family. A lot of times I don't get a lot of time with the family as much as I would like, but I'm out here trying to make it a better place so when they leave the house, I don't have to worry about them. Let Eugene drive so Terry can do the chats. Yeah, right. I can't get him to drive either. He's kind of lazy, He won't work the chat, but he won't drive either. So, but that's all right. I don't mind doing both. I do okay. At least I think I do okay. I'm pretty sure you all think I do okay. Y'all keep coming, so I'm assuming that I do all right with the chat. It's not always as easy as I'd like it to be running down the road, but hey, within the realms of being a safe driver, I try my best to pay as much attention to you all out there as I can. How long have Della and I been married? Well, technically, Lisa, legally, we're not married, but we have been together. We're working on 13 years now. I was married once before. I was legally married for 13 years, and we got a divorce. And about 3 years after that, I met Della, and I have been with her ever since. And that's almost 13 more years now. So I hope that answers your question there. If you have any other questions, throw them in there, and I'll do my best to hit you with as much detail as I can. I'll tell you what's bad, Orange Cones, is if I dodge a big pothole, I hit 10 little ones. And if I dodge 2 little ones, I hit 3 of the big ones. So it really doesn't matter either way. In this town, you're going to hit a few. You just can't avoid it. I try, but you just can't avoid them all, unfortunately. There's too many in too many places. Lou said, where do babies come from? They come out of the sky, wrapped up in what looks like a cloth diaper in a stork's beak, Lou. Did no one ever tell you that? Somebody tell Lou about the birds and the bees, how the bees ain't got shit to do with it, but the storks deliver babies. Because apparently Lou doesn't know the story. We need to help him out. Need to help him out a little bit. Let him know where the babies come from. They come from storks, man. Dropped right out of the sky. That's exactly how they get here. Or at least that's what I seen on TV one time anyway. Maybe that's why I ain't got none, man. Maybe the storks just don't like me. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know if I did something to piss off all of storkdom at some time, but I must have, because they sure don't associate anywhere near my house. No babies dropped off there. Oh, looky there, just as he must have been watching, just as I roll up here, he's on his way out the door. I'm thinking maybe he was watching me. Maybe he's hiding out in the chat and being quiet, Never know about him. What do you say, sir?
Holy hell, well, brother back.
Was you hiding out in the chat and watching me or what?
With watching on TV?
I thought so. That's why I told him. I said, look, I pull up here and he's getting out and coming this way. He must have been watching, hiding out in the chat and being quiet and shit. We didn't even know you was there.
Damn, it feel good to be back.
In stealth mode. Well, it's fucking great to have you back. Now they can bitch at you instead of me for a while. We'll bitch about you breaking everything instead of me.
Yeah, I kind of miss old Miss Lisa.
Orange. Let's see. Oh, they're speaking to Orange Cone. Sorry about that. Trying to read through that chat there.
Please stop the gas station, brother. Needs a cigarette.
All right, we can do that. Jervizda says, welcome back, Eugene.
Yeah, oh man, I feel like a kid on Christmas. Finally got the doctor to write me off. I'm good to go.
Terry Barnes said, hey, Eugene. Everybody's happy to see you, man.
Right.
You ain't been around for a while. They had to put up with me and Della. They like Della, but I don't think they like me all by myself. That's what it is. They have a better time when I got a sidekick around.
Right. Yeah, finally got the doctor to ride off, man. He I had to get on the treadmill and all that crap. To show him.
Are you feeling better is more what I'm concerned about.
I am. A lot better.
Because I know you were in some serious pain. And
oh, man.
I seen you walking.
I really thought I was going
Lisa says, I'm here, Eugene.
Oh, Miss Lisa.
She said, I'm here, Eugene. We've missed you.
I miss you too, Miss Lisa.
Loose Cunt's waving to you. He says hello. Queen Bee says
hello.
I
love that name, Loose Cunt.
It's good to see you back, they say.
Good to
Archangel
be back.
for Truth says, welcome back, Eugene. Look at this, man. Everybody. Ed says, hi, Eugene. Welcome back. Look at the chat. 3 exclamation points. Making sure you understand that. Better fucking watch the chat. Strange Lex 790 says, welcome back, Eugene. And Orange Cones, welcome back, Eugene.
Great to be back.
That almost sounded like a damn TV show, like Welcome Back Carter,
Right.
Welcome Back Carter, however the hell that was. And, welcome back, Eugene. We should start a series of that.
Right.
One of those weird ass Leave It to Beaver shows or something.
Yeah, the doctor said I come a hair from half surgery. A hair.
Well, as long as it was a hair, that's better than having to have it, I suppose.
Man, yeah, but it put me out for what, over a month?
Lisa has a question. She said, Eugene, can you read the chat now?
Give me a minute, Miss Lisa. I'll jump in there, I promise. I'm just happy to be back.
Lynn Willow says, welcome back, Eugene. Hope you brought a wipey with you for the windshield, LOL.
I figured Miss Lisa would be jumping on you about that windshield.
Tiffany said, hey, there's the 2 peas in a pod. That's right, Tiff. Dark Road says, good to see you back on the road, sir.
Oh, man, long recovery, way longer than I expected.
Orange County says, now you've done it. Welcome back, Carter. Hey, it is what it is. I figure me and him can make a dumbass TV show, too. Hell, y'all tune in here to watch us. Why not,
Yeah, man. I ain't been more excited to get out the damn house. And holy hell. You know what the bad part was? I never go grocery shopping with a wife. I went grocery shopping today and didn't want to leave the damn store.
Yes, Lou will definitely be going over the bridge here in a bit. I got to go over and get gas anyway. I was trying to hang out until Roseanne got on because she really loves the bridge. I guess we could do it 2 or 3 times. Shit, I don't care, but I have to put Eugene out somewhere. He don't like going across there. But I got to get gas anyway. It is a little bit cheaper over there. That's the excuse I'll use to drop his ass off somewhere anyway.
Well, fuck it. We're going over it. Go head over, brother. I'll just get cigarettes while we're over it.
Okay, we can do that too.
Yeah.
All right, Lou, here we go. We're heading for the bridge. And then when Roseanne gets here, we'll just take us a quick second trip across, turn around, and come back. That's what I usually do anyway, but I need to get some gas, so we'll make it happen. Yeah, now it's kind of turned into an Irontonauditor tradition. We cross the bridge, make sure Chili ain't over there, and look at the pretty lights on it. We can't have Chili over there waiting on me, just in case he's there.
He know better.
Lou said he loves the bridge too. He says, suck it up, Eugene, you'll be okay.
Yes, sir.
Archangel for Truce wonders if you're afraid of heights. Is that why you don't like to cross the bridge?
Nah.
No, he just fucking hates Kentucky.
I do. I just...
Jervizda said, let's hope they whole Kentucky cops don't start nothing. Well, I'll tell you what, if they don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. But if they want to start some shit, well, by Joe, we can film it. I can guarantee you that. Whatever they do, you all see. You'll see it live as we see it.
Yeah, they hate me over here as much as I hate him. But, I mean, They're holding on to my past. You know what I mean?
Well,
I was young and
cops
dumb.
tend to do that.
I was young and dumb. They're holding on to my past, and they shouldn't do it.
Kimmy Dawn says, "Hey Eugene, look at the windshield. I think it needs something, don't you?" Hey, there's Lord KJW out there. I see you, Lord. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Lou said he's a pilot, so it's not the heights that bother him, it's the widths that scare him. Ain't nothing like the girth, is there, Lou? Girth can sometimes be another word for width. Sometimes. I'm pretty sure Lou knows what I'm talking about. Daisy said, Eugene, how is your mother? And welcome back.
She is doing great. Thank God.
She's doing better than he is.
Oh, yeah, a lot better than me. But, I mean, in all honesty, dude, I feel 100%. I know I'm not 100% right yet, but I feel 100% better.
Well, good. I'm glad, man. Ain't nothing like being in pain just from trying to take a few steps. That's got to suck.
Oh.
Lucy, that's what she said. Talking about the girth, I'm assuming. The width. Or the breadth, maybe. The breadth. The extra wideness. Some of us are a little wider than others, huh, Lou? Some of us not so much. Just depends.
Yeah, when it first happened, man, hell, I wasn't allowed to eat for like 58 hours. Wasn't allowed to eat nothing.
Why?
Where I ruptured myself.
What's eating got to do? See, I don't know, man.
When I ruptured myself, they said it bruised the side of my colon really bad.
Oh.
And I was only.
So you about broke your shitter, is what you're telling me. Oh, damn! Ain't nothing like breaking the shit pipe. That has to be paid. I bet a shit took.
Oh God!
That's why they told you not to eat.
Well, all I was allowed to have was Jello.
Yeah, that's because that's easier to shit out.
Yeah.
No doubt. You know, it's kind of like having hemorrhoid surgery. They don't want you to eat nothing, because you got to deal with that. What did Lou say? It's all about the girth, right? Right? It can be. It can be. Unless you got all girth and no length, and then, then it is what it is. It looks more like a very large button. We're getting a little dirty in here tonight, ain't we, Lou? Might want to quit that. We got some ladies out there in the chat.
I still love that damn name, though.
We also have a couple women that are nowhere near ladies, but we do have a few ladies out there. So, ladies, please forgive me for being a dirty old man. I can't help it. It's just me. We're all actually dirty when we're not around you, but, when y'all are around, we try to clean it up a little bit and not act like total assholes anyway. Keeps it raining a bit, man. The raindrops on the windshield, the camera focus, it tries to focus on the raindrops instead of the damn wind, or instead of out the windshield. So that's what's going on there. All right, guys, if you'll excuse me, I got to run in here and pay for some gas and then pump it, and then we'll be right back on the road. So Eugene and I'll be right back with you here in a minute. He's going to grab some cigarettes, and I'm going to get some gas. So if y'all give me just a minute, I'll be right back. there. We should be able to go a little bit further now. There you are, sir. Get you in here one way or another. Oh. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had to get some petrol. We'll be able to drive a hell of a lot further now. I guarantee it. Boy, it does that. It takes a minute every time. I like to build up the fuel pressure. I think I got a bad fuel filter. You know, Maid's house is probably the dirtiest one on the fucking block, and I bet a landscaper's yard always needs cut. And I know a mechanic's car is the last one to get fixed because I'm one of those. So, unfortunately. Lou said, "Where's my RC Cola and moon pie?" It's in the back seat, Lou. You'll find it back there, sir. I put it right back there for you. Always an RC and a moon pie. It's always there. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to rock and roll, as they say. Ain't never too old to rock and roll, are we?
Hell no.
Age typically has nothing to do with rock and roll, I don't think. Because I know some of those rock and rollers out there are a hell of a lot older than we are. It's what we grew up listening to anyway, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Bill said it's always good to a customer or customer's dog pisses on your floor, right? Better a customer than a visitor at your house. Just saying. Oh shit, did he? Get back and see if I can find that. There it is. Thanks, Ed. $10 just for the gas fund. I appreciate you, Ed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always, always thank you so much. And thank you, Queen Bee, for calling that out to me because it was so far back I wouldn't have seen that. So if that happens and y'all don't see me highlight it and call it out, please let me know. That way I don't forget because, you know, that's why y'all pay for that shit. So I read it out and see it. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that I give everybody their due credit, you know? Don't want to miss nobody. So how's life on the wild side, Eugene?
Well, it ain't been too wild, brother. Damn sure ain't been too wild.
Well, that's better than the alternative, ain't it? Being too wild.
Well, I got picked on a lot by the wife, you know.
Right. Well, you know, you should have called me. I'd have come in there and told her to quit. I'm always armed. She'll listen to me whether she likes it or not. She probably like my woman thinks she rules shit. She thinks she's tough. You know?
Yeah.
And we have to let them believe that to a certain point. But, you know, you got to snatch them up every now and then and show them how it is.
Yeah, she tried to bully me. She tried.
Well, at least she didn't kick you in the balls.
Oh, God. Thank goodness.
Guys, well, it looks like we got 43 people out there. I want to give y'all. Oh, hey, there's Walt Howard. Hello, Walt. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Guys, I've got an update about Banjo. Banjo, who was arrested at what it's been 3 or 4 days ago, I think. I don't remember exactly what day it was on. But he was arrested, and he was arrested while he was actively under a car cutting off the catalytic converter. So that's what he was arrested for. And then once they arrested him, they found the meth in his pocket. Now, he has decided to enter treatment. I assume that's probably a diversion program. But as far as I know, he's in one of the various rehabs around. I don't know which one. They wouldn't tell us. But he is now actively in treatment for the meth addiction, is what I'm told. And I will go and ask for that paperwork probably one day next week because I got to go in there anyway to get some others. So I'll get that and make sure all of that's correct. But for right now, that's what I'm being told, and I believe that to be true. He was trying to cut off a catalytic converter. He was arrested and had meth in his pocket. So that's what happened to Banjo, and we won't be seeing him for a while, and that's why.
Yeah, I like old Banjo, man.
I like Banjo too, and it's not that I'm writing him off. If he's still hungry or cold, we'll fix that.
Here too.
You know what I mean? But
here too.
He's going to have to get his shit together. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's got the opportunity, so I hope he takes it and runs with it. You know, maybe he'll even get lucky because I like put him out into that what they call transitional housing.
Yep.
You know, maybe I had to give him a little bit of time to save up his money and shit, and maybe get him a place. You know, and get the hell off the street. So this could be one of those blessing in disguise. You know, that might be able to help him out a little bit. I hope. Yeah, Bill, you're right. It sucks about Banjo, but you know, some of these people got some problems. You know that we find that, and we have to be ready for that when we do find it. You know, we have to be ready to try to get them some help if we can. But they're not always honest up front with you. You know, you guys know him about as well as I did. You know, as far as personally knowing him, you guys knew him about as well as I did. So, you know. It's not that he's a bad guy, because he's not. He's just caught in a bad fucking place in life, you know. There's a lot of people out there with that same kind of problem, even though whether they're homeless or not is irrelevant. That meth will fuck you up. And if you're within the sound of my voice, get off that shit if you're on it. You know, and if you ain't on it, don't start. Because it is a bad, bad, bad thing to be on. It will totally screw your life. And if you don't believe me, just go ahead and do it and you'll find out. And later on, you'll say, yep, Terry told me it would. And you'll know. Meth is bad all the way around. There's no good way to do meth. That shit's terrible. Stay off that stuff. Yeah, Walt, he claimed it was stolen, but it was actually sold. That's what happened to that tent. Unfortunately. But apparently somebody's using it. You know, if he sold it, we know somebody's using it. So at least it's getting its use, sir. You know, you did great. Your gift still stands because you gave with the heart. So that is appreciated, Walt, not only by me, but everybody out there. You're right, Queen Bee. Meth is no joke, and thank you for the prayers. He's definitely going to need that. I guess we'll go up and check out the mall. Ain't going to be much happening this early, I doubt.
I'm still soaking all this shit in, brother. Brother back.
Just happy to be out riding again.
Oh, hell yeah. You know how amazing it feels, man, to hit a ball and not hurt.
Well, I do it all the time. I don't know that it's amazing, but I do understand what you're saying. It's nice not to have pain after you had it a while.
Oh, goodness. I was down a little over a month, and I was pretty much in bed half the time.
You're right, Bill. We can't make the Mac any way or another. All we can do is help what little bit we can help. Some we can help a little bit. Some we may be able to help a whole bunch. You know, we'll have to decide that as we go, because not everybody's motives are the same, of course. The homeless people are no different than any other people. They have different motives and different ideas in their minds. So, but hey, we'll do what we can for the ones we can do it for sure. You're right, Ida. That might be why he didn't come back. I don't know that, but that might be it. Joe says you got to go feed the wolfies. So they're complaining. Well, we'll see you in a bit then, Kelly. Go take care of that. We don't like to see them hungry either. Yeah, if you ever need water, I've always got bottled water in the trunk.
I'll tell you what, I've been drinking about 9 bottles a day, brother.
Well, I've got at least 9 back there.
I've had about 7 a day. So
if that ain't enough, hell, we'll stop and get another case. I don't give a damn. We'll make sure we got water. I got 2 or 3 gallon jugs back there too.
Oh, yeah.
We should have more than enough to get us through. And I don't know if I already told you guys, but I'll be picking up the city financial reports on, that'll be one day late next week. They'll have it all together after Tuesday, they told me. I could have gotten a report right then when I was in there last week, but it wouldn't have all the way up to this month. It would only have part of it. And after Tuesday of next week, they assured me it would all be complete and all the data would be entered and they'd be able to print it right off for me. So they're already supposed to have me a copy printed and waiting, and I'm supposed to pick that up either Wednesday or Thursday of next week. And once I've done that, then we'll start pouring through it and looking to see what happened, and then we'll know where the money's going. So, you know, as you see, the auditor's coming out in me, guys. You know, I don't just intend on auditing the police. I will also audit the city. We'll audit each other. You know, we got to audit each other. We got to, you know, sometimes some of us screw up, and it's always nice to have someone there to call you out on it and say, look, you know, this is this, that's that. Straighten your ass up.
Brother, I almost forgot what this little motherfucking town looked like.
Shit, I bet the chat dreams about it. Driving through town, they've seen it so much.
Man, it killed me to watch it, though. Watch it not be here. It killed me.
We didn't like it either.
I just didn't expect to be down as long as I was.
Well, you know, better be down for a while than down permanent.
Yeah.
That was more what I was worried about after you told me what happened, you know.
No. I was a hair, brother, from having to have surgery.
I know.
Emergency surgery.
Well, help, you need that, just come on to the house. I bet there's a YouTube video to show me exactly how to get it done. My anesthetic tastes better than theirs, too. I got moonshine. I promise you, you won't be feeling a damn thing till the next morning. Now, I can't prescribe the pain pills, just have to go to the doctor to get them, but...
Nah, just keep the moonshine rolling.
That I've got. We keep y'all tore up on that. Clock's in right around 160.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's a little hot. You got to be careful. That should have hurt you. When I say moonshine, I don't mean the shit you go out to the store and buy. I mean good old-fashioned Appalachian home-brewed moonshine. You know, there's hillbillies that still make that shit.
Last time I drank moonshine, brother, woke up in jail.
Well, I'm assuming if I just did surgery on you, jail's not going to be your thing. You won't get far enough away to get in jail. Especially after drinking that 160 proof shit. You ain't actually going that far. You might think you did, but you didn't go that far. Too drunk.
Yeah, so while I had all that downtime, man, I didn't hit a bump, and I heard I had all that downtime. I wrote about, I don't know, 35 songs.
We know you can't drive through this town without hitting a bump.
Right.
It's not possible.
I know. These bumps never felt so good.
You hear that, guys? He's praising the pothole. Now you know he must have been hurt, huh? That what made him crazy. Thinking some strange shit like, man, I'm glad to be hitting these bumps. That's how you know the man's happy to get back out here.
Wow. It's been a minute, brother. It's been a minute. I got a video right in front of my house last night.
Did you?
Right in front of some old drunk dude up on 13th Street. He hit a telephone pole and a little girl's basketball rim took off running.
Mm-hmm.
He parks literally in front of my house. And police and everybody caught up with him. So I seen lights outside. I'm like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? I went outside. He was telling the cops I was his brother-in-law. Good. I said, I've never seen this motherfucker before in my life.
Somebody you don't even know.
I said, this motherfucker, no, that is not my brother-in-law. He's like, do you want him here? I was like, listen, if he was family, yeah, I'd want him. But that motherfucker ain't family. Get him the fuck out of here. I got like a little 5-minute video.
You ain't got to go home. You can't fucking stay here, right?
He's like, oh, this is my brother-in-law house. Motherfucker, I'm not your brother-in-law.
Was he drunk?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he just didn't know where the hell he was at. Man, he might have honestly thought he was at his brother-in-law's house. I've seen him that drunk.
Brother, he was drunker than a dog. Okay, drunker than a dog. No license, no insurance, and the police let him drive away.
Wow.
I'm not even playing. The cops let him drive away.
Well, that's interesting.
They said, oh, he passed a finger test. Sobriety.
Well, there you go then.
He opened his door, dude, and about 60 beer cans fell out. How in? No.
Why don't we drank them all just now? Those could have been from yesterday.
He couldn't even, literally, he slurred every word he said. I was standing right there, and they let him drive away. And when he turns the curve, literally, you see his tire tracks, and she's still up on the curb where he hit the curb turn.
That don't sound very safe.
No.
Just saying.
I'm like, hold on a minute, man. You know, you don't let him drive away drunk, but if that was me, I'd done been handcuffed in the back of your cruiser. Trying to give him a break. I understand the break. But,
hey, there's Debo's Nation. He said, hello, fuckers.
What's up, Debo?
Hello, back, fucker. What you doing tonight, man? How the hell is the Great White North tonight? Daisy wants to know if you're sure it wasn't the mayor.
It wasn't the mayor, I promise.
Not this time, I come to one honest.
But I ain't even playing, man. They let him drive drunk with no license, no insurance. If that'd been me, they would have dug a hole 12 foot deep just to put me in that hole in jail.
Yeah, me too. They'd have buried me under my car, for sure. But I would expect them to. If I was out driving drunk, no doubt.
I mean, I understand they trying to give him.
Now, Cody's asking if Banjo ever turned back up. Banjo was arrested a couple of days ago, Cody. He was caught trying to cut the catalytic converter off of a car, and when they arrested him, they found meth in his pocket. He was arrested. That's been quite a few days ago, and now he is in rehab, so for his meth addiction. So that's what I know about Banjo so far. Daisy said, was it the mayor's brother? He was looking for his brother-in-law.
They come back a robber or something. But literally, man, I mean, no license, no insurance, and drunk. How the hell you gonna let him drive? Dude couldn't even stand up, but he passed a finger test.
There's Vinny Staten. I assume how that's pronounced. How you doing tonight, Vinny? If I didn't pronounce that correctly, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm not very good with name pronunciations, but I'm doing the best I can. I think that's Staten. Staton.
Yep.
Daisy said it was his cousin. I just said he was seen in town today, Terry. You talking about Banjo? Because as far as I know, he's in rehab. I don't know exactly where, but I know that he's in the rehab. Now, some of these places you get to go outside and smoke, so maybe somebody did see him outside in town. I don't doubt that. But he's not out running free. That's one thing he's not doing tonight, as far as I know. He's actually in the rehab. So, or at least that's what I'm being told. And again, guys, I got to go get all the paperwork next week to make sure of everything I'm saying. But that's, I have no reason to doubt the people that told me. I'm pretty sure they're telling me the truth. Nobody has any reason to make up stories about Banjo for sure. Oops. Oh, let's see here. Oleg said goodnight, everybody. All right, we sure will. Oleg, you sleep well too, sir. We'll catch you on the flip side, man. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Hey, Vinny said I got it right, so apparently Staten's how it's pronounced. We're doing good there. Sometimes I butcher the shit out of some of these names that my bastardized hillbilly tongue doesn't like to speak some of this shit, man. I tell you. Especially some of the foreign names, it's really hard for me to get a handle on it. Man on Third said rehab was a joke. Yeah, yep. For some people it sure is. If you're not there for the help, it is a complete fucking joke. No way they can help you for sure. Hey, there's Raymond Brady. How you doing tonight, Raymond? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Always good to see you. There's Pandy Land. How you doing tonight, Pandy? Hope you're having a good night too, dear.
When they blacktop this one?
It's been a while.
Holy hell.
Nice, ain't it?
No bumps.
Yeah, it stops right up here, though, and it goes right back to the one it always was. So,
I kind of missed the bumps tonight. Kind of enjoy hitting them.
Well, I'm not going down through there because it's hard on my fucking my suspension, man. I got to replace all this shit.
Right.
Struts, control arms, ball joints, tie rod ends. Holy shit, Give it a complete workup. There you go. Danny said he talked to his probation officer today and they put him in a program. So there you go, guys. Had to double look out. We'll make sure I wasn't pulling up from somebody. Debo says, missed you, Eugene.
Yes, sir. Miss being here, man. Oh, my goodness. Feel like a damn kid on his first Christmas. Don't worry, Debo. I got that Garth Brooks song coming out soon.
I just don't see you singing Garth Brooks. I don't know how that's going to work.
Well, I tried it. I've been practicing with it. But some of the stuff, I'm trying to slow myself down where I'm used to rapping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's really hard to adjust to country.
I would say so. Rap ain't a fucking thing in the world like country.
I'm trying to adjust, and like I said, I'm a huge fan of Garth Brooks.
Country music actually has some good music. Rap sound like a monkey fucking a football. Is what happens there.
I'm a really huge fan of Garth Brooks, and I don't want to slaughter his song, so I have been practicing that song.
There's Low Country HD Rider for $3. Says, hello, Terry. Have a cup of coffee later on. I assume that means later on me. I absolutely will. Thank you very much. And if I don't have it, I guarantee you, Eugene will. One of us going to drink a fucking cup of coffee. I'll bet money on it. I'll bet the $3 you just sent us on it. One of us will definitely be drinking some coffee. We sure do appreciate you buying the cup. Thank you very much. Larry Holloway said, do some thunder rolls.
Do some thunder. Well, my man,
Debo said you are a country boy, LOL.
I am.
Yeah, but he's not quite what you'd think, you know. He's a rapping country boy. It's a little bit different. They got some like weird ideas in their head and shit. I ain't sure what he's thinking sometimes.
well, I mean, in all honesty, all of my songs.
Raymond said, "Listen to some of the country rap. It's good." I didn't know they fucking had country rap. Do they?
Yeah,
have
you got
country
Ryan.
rap?
You got Ryan Upchurch, Adam Calhoun.
Oh, you're speaking names I've heard, but I never listened to these guys.
I
don't know what you're talking
I'll tell you what. Well, the Holler Boy sign I got on my truck. That's where I got it. Ryan Upchurch, Holler Boys.
Oh, okay. See, there again, something I don't know shit about. I wouldn't know who the hell Ryan Upchurch was if he walked past me. I know the name, but if he didn't tell me his name, I wouldn't have no idea. Of course, I still don't really know who the hell it is, even though I've heard the name, for that matter.
You just have to look him up if you ever get a chance. You'd like him. He's rock, he's country, he's rap. He does it all.
Well, rock's what I really like.
He's pretty good at rock.
I'm more of a headbanger myself. Now, I do listen to other things, obviously. But my favorite is always going to be guitar heavier and wet carpet with a shit ton of drums and bass in it. You know, I love that heavier and wet carpet sound.
Well, that's like Clay, man. I can listen to Clay play all day.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I could too.
I mean, Clay is phenomenal with that. And he don't even realize it.
Debo said you did well when he heard you on Conspiracies.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Raymond said, Terry, you would like it. I'm assuming he's talking about the ones you were talking about.
Yes, Ryan Upchurch, Adam Calhoun. I love both of them. As a matter of fact, it's all I listen to. Well, besides Garth Brooks. But Debo's, I want to let you know I'm practicing really hard the Garth Brooks. I don't want to slaughter the man's song. I'm just too big of a fan to be out there not doing it right, put it that way.
You don't expect to show up, Garth Brooks, but you damn sure don't want to embarrass him.
That's right. That's right.
I got you.
But
that's the reason I don't sing at all.
Well, me and my brother, Lo, me and him's going to the north side of Columbus here in probably about a month. We're gonna shoot about 2 or 3 rap videos north side of Columbus, and I actually got one coming out about the Buckeye State.
Debo says, Eugene, you've got this.
Yes,
Cody's asking me where to go. Says Terry like golf. Some of that's okay, but I'm not a big golf fan. I tell you what, a lot of the what they call like acid metal and that kind of stuff, I like the music. If you could get the singers to shut the hell up, it'd be some great music.
Right.
You know, a lot of times it's the lyrics that screws it all up. So you guys got to know a lot. What I'll do is I'll get on YouTube or YouTube Music and look up the instrumental versions of a lot of those songs, and all I listen to is the music part of it, because I don't always like the lyrics. A lot of times, you know, you can have some really good music with a really shitty lyric set. You know, I don't like the words to the song, but I enjoy the music. So,
yeah, here in a month or so, we'll be going north side of Columbus. So, and the music video, if you hear CWB, that's what they call me up there, crazy ass white boy.
You ever heard of Jelly Roll?
Yep.
What the hell is that?
I love Jelly Roll.
Because Larry says Terry might like Jelly Roll. I like to eat them, but I don't know what the hell. You know, I'm assuming you're not talking about that.
He's a rapper / country. He's pretty much a redneck rapper, like Haystack.
A redneck rapper. CG, that don't even fucking sound right. That don't even sound right. Redneck rapper. Ida said she wishes Billy'd do something with his talent. Yeah, me too. Fucker sings and plays really fucking nice. I've heard him do it. I wish he'd do that more often if he could just get a passion for it. I mean, he's got the ability, for sure.
Ida, let him know that he needs to come in and see a brother, because me and my brother Lo, we put in a recording studio together. It'll be about a month, but it'll all be set up, everything legit, professional, everything. I don't even care. I'll jump on a track with him. I'm sure Lo will too. Then we try to get Terry on the track.
Yeah, good luck with that. I start singing in the shower, the fucking water quits running until I shut up, man. And, I don't sing good. I got a voice made for talking. I'm not a singer. That's why I'm a drummer. See, drummers usually don't even sing backup.
You wouldn't do it just for shits and giggles with us.
You wouldn't want me to do it. That's what I'm saying. Nobody else would want to hear it. I'm not
listen. Me, low, will all make you sound great.
You'd have to. Because I damn sure couldn't make y'all sound better. I promise you.
But I wrote it once, Paper Soldiers 2, and I wrote it again. This time, I mean, a lot of people probably ain't gonna like the Paper Soldiers 2 because I'm calling everybody out. Everybody from Sauter County, Ohio, they're getting called out. I'm putting them on blast.
Debos Nation said, YouTube Kevin Skinner on America's Got Talent. He has a voice similar to Eugene, and everyone thought he was going to be awful, and this guy won America's Got Talent.
Well,
all right, good old boy. You be careful, and we'll see you when you come back, sir. We'll be here.
You got to thank Debos. See, right now, I don't have a professional studio, and I'm doing this with my cell phone. Literally doing this with my cell phone. Just imagine hearing me on a professional studio. It's over.
Yeah, Jake, that's a pretty good bit from here. That's in South Point, actually, and it was probably what they call that, Burlington something drive. What is that road called right beside Blows?
Burlington
Macedonia Road or Drive.
Yep.
And the other one is Walmart Way. I think that's what they named it. So I'd say that's probably what you're talking about up there, Jake. But that's probably about shit. By the time we get out of town and get halfway to it, it'll be over for sure. Raymond's talking about Cool Hand Luke.
Cool Hand Luke. You know, in all honesty, I think I'm the only rapper out there that you wouldn't believe what kind of music I listen to, brother.
I don't have no idea.
I listen to Conway, Loretta Lynn, Garth Brooks. Yes, sir. Garth Brooks, the White Yoakum. I never listen to my own shit. I'm always listening to everybody else's.
Well, that makes two of us. I don't go back and watch my videos often either, unless there's something I need to pick out of it. I tend not to.
But, hey, Debos, what do you think? Get Terry on the track or something?
Yeah, you don't want me on there. I'm telling you. You act like it's a fucking joke, but you ain't never heard me try to sing.
It's all right, brother. We got you.
You'd have to pick something really low, man. I got one of them really. I can't. Singing's not my thing. Maybe I can be like Johnny Cash and kind of half-ass talk through a song or some shit. Because I mean, let's face it, he wasn't the best singer in the world.
Hey, in all honesty, though, look where that man went.
Well, yeah, a lot of those old country singers were like that.
Yeah, like old Johnny Cash, Hank Jr. I listen to all them.
They both said he don't like White Yoakum.
Oh, come on, Debos.
Larry said Terry needs to rap. Right. Yeah.
I'll write a rap for him.
I hate fucking listening to it. I couldn't imagine trying to do it. Like I said, rap to me sound like a monkey fucking a football, guys. I really don't like it at all. There's so few rap songs I'll even listen to. And it's not usually the song itself, it's the hook that gets me. Some of them have a really good chorus, but the rest of the song totally sucks,
Well, it's like old Terry. I'll tell you what. Terry would be trying to say, long time girl, no see. I'll be thinking about you and me. I can picture you in my dreams. I've been gone too long. I can just imagine hearing Terry rap that. Or trying to sing that in a chorus.
Raymond said Little Ways is a great song.
Little Ways. Refresh my memory.
That was who was talking about, what was the name I used earlier?
Jelly Roll?
Cool Hand Luke.
Oh, Cool Hand Luke.
Is that by them, maybe? Because I don't know.
It wouldn't be about Jelly Roll, I don't think. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to follow along with the chat here. I don't always know what they're talking about. I don't listen to a lot of music. I mean, I do, but not like on the mainstream radio and shit. I don't listen to new shit for sure.
Actually, in all honesty, my brother, Lo, his best friend is one of the guys in Columbus, Ohio, that does radio station for all the rap songs, and he's gonna give us a spot. As soon as we get to Columbus, he's gonna give us a 5 to 10 minute spot on his radio.
There you go. Cody said, I looked up Ironton and it said Bobby Bear is from there. You are correct. Bobby Bear is absolutely from here. And there's another name out there that some of you might know, all of you won't, but his name was Roger Guston. And Roger Guston was a jet funny car racer. And many years ago, he had the lava machine, which is where he got famous from. And I happen to know, or used to, the guy's dead now, but he was Roger Guston's mechanic. And Roger tried to take him with him when he left. And he said, God damn it, Roger, I don't want to leave here and lose out somewhere else. So he didn't go. And then, of course, he became Roger Guston and left poor old Butch wishing he'd have went with him, you know. But anyway, you know, shit happens. And, you know, you make decisions in your life that you may love or regret later. You'll have that.
Yeah, if I'm mistaken, Billy Ray Cyrus was like right there in Kentucky.
Yeah, he's just from right across the bridge, right there in Flatwoods, Ashland area. And so were the Judds. They come from this area. They're, as a matter of fact, Naomi's parents, I actually met them many years ago when I was still a teenager.
Yeah.
They always did live in the area. Nope, wasn't me. Hey, what up with you? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I'm glad you're back, man. No, I don't have to talk for like 8 fucking hours straight. It gets tough, you know.
Man, I tell you what, like I said, man, I couldn't be no happier to be back. Missed the chat every time. And, dude, I couldn't wait till 8 o'clock.
Somebody else, Ricky Skaggs.
Yep, Ricky Skaggs.
From right down around Louisa, Kentucky, as a matter of fact, which ain't all that far from here. I got an uncle and aunt live, well, an aunt, my uncle's dead, but my aunt and his daughter still live down that way.
Believe it or not, that's my mom's second cousin.
Who?
Ricky Skaggs.
Oh, well, there you go. I ain't related to nobody. It fucking matters. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. They say it's not what you know, it's who you know. And fuck, I don't know nobody. That's the problem. I don't know anybody. And even if I do, they pretend like they don't know me, so it don't matter.
Right. But when we go to Columbus, Lo wanted me to ask, talk to you because I told him, I said, I like to invite Terry, to do the YouTube live while we shooting the video. And but he wanted me to ask you, you can think about it. You know what I mean? We might be able to do that. I just want you YouTube live while I'm shooting the video. But we'll have to find time and all that shit. Yep. Time's not my friend. I don't get a lot of it. I gotta go up there for 3 days. It'll take me about 3 days to professionally record 14 songs. And I'm gonna put it on CD. I'm gonna bring it back here and sell the CDs $5 a piece. Get them going. I may even give a few of them away. So anybody in the chat, hey, maybe we can do a contest here and there and use them as like a prize. Yeah, we could. Because I promise you, I'd like to set up a contest or two. I just ain't had anything we're giving away. Right. But something like that might work out pretty good. And we'll have to find a way to hide something or say something like during the live video and let everybody pick it out. You know what I mean? To find it, and then I don't know exactly how to do it yet. We'll flirt with that idea as time goes. Yeah, I just can't wait to get up there and get these songs recorded professionally. I've been welcomed with open arms in the ghetto. I mean straight ghetto. When I say ghetto, I mean ghetto. You got to sound it out. I was welcome with open arms. Yeah, well, I've been in the ghetto in Columbus. That's where I lived when I was there because I couldn't afford to live where everybody else lived. Like I said, on the YouTube live when we're shooting, when they say cut, if you hear a few of them say that's CWB right there, you already know it's crazy ass white boy. Whatever works. They used to call me Wonder Bread. So I got called Wonder Bread and Cracker a lot. My name in their phone is CWB. That's because they ain't met me yet. Wait till they meet me. They'll be like, that's the crazy ass white boy that's crazier than the other. Y'all
all fucking nuts down at that end of the state, ain't you? Yes, we are. And we love it.
Yes, sir.
We don't have a problem with insanity. We're enjoying ours quite nicely right here. I promise you we are. Some people tried to get me to grow up, and I said, absolutely fucking not. I'm enjoying this age right here. I'm liking it. Tiff says she's proud of you, sir.
Thank you, Mama. Yeah, like I said, man, I mean, pretty much all my dreams about to come true. And I, you know, in all honesty, there's a lot of people I'm going to help.
Now that I got you as a cameraman, I'm going to pull up here on the Speedway lot up here on Park Avenue.
Yep.
And I'm going to show them the vest that I was sent, the battery-powered vest. And I'm going to show them the new Cashapp card I have for the homeless fund. I set up an entire new Cashapp so they can put it in there, and I don't have to like have it in mine and separate it and keep track. And you know, because I ain't the best guy at math. And, you know, when this is all over, that money there won't be able to be taxed because it's going out for them. So I won't have to worry about it. And I don't want it mixed in with mine. And then I have to prove to government and shit. I don't want all that. And then anybody out there in Chatland that wants to see it, it's really easy for me to send them the electric because it's all electronic, you know what I mean? And I got the card for it. That way all the purchases come right off the card and it'll all be tracked and easy to see. So it makes transparency a little bit easier, you know. But I want to get out and that way you can get all that on camera and they can see it.
Yeah, we need to.
Archangel for Truth said y'all didn't mention Randy Travis. What's up with that?
Hey, Randy Travis is man. I'm a user. I listen to Randy Travis all the time.
Don't worry, Archangel. He'll love you forever and ever, man. It'll all be okay.
Amen.
Amen. That's right. You're damn right. Nothing like old Randy. I seen it, Debos. That's what reminded me to make sure I did it. I wanted to do it earlier, but I wanted to wait for Eugene to get in the car because it's hard for me to hold the camera and show you everything. And then after he got in here, I kind of forgot about it for a bit. So you can give me a minute. I'll get up here and pull off the road here, and I'll show y'all a couple things here.
Brother, I just feel like getting out of the car and jumping up and down.
Well, you can do that if you want. Can I get that on camera? That'd be funny. No. I think that'd be funny as shit. I think everybody like that. That's what I think.
Damn. I think the wife's glad.
I know you do, D-Bose. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think the wife's glad I'm out the house for a little bit, you know.
Probably.
I talk about being out here.
Della loves me too, and sometimes she loves it when I ain't fucking there. I'd say every married person out there understands exactly what the hell we're talking about. And if you ain't married yet, give it time. You'll know. It's not that you don't love each other. You just drive each other a little nuts from time to time. So everybody needs their alone time to be left the hell alone. Yes, Dark Watch, I did remember. It took me a minute. When I seen D-Bose post the link, that's what sparked it back in my mind to make sure I showed y'all. But yes, I did remember it. I want to show y'all what I got and everything, so that way you know. You can see how it works and all that fun stuff. That way, if you decide to get one, you'll know. And you already have an idea of what you're in store for. I don't think it's going to get cold enough tonight for me to wear the vest. It's supposed to stay in the 40s tonight, so I don't think I'm going to need a heated vest. But man, when it drops down to 20 and below, though, it's nice to have.
I'd say so.
I was out here, it was like 20, I don't know, 28, 30 to 28, something like that, and I loved it.
We're going to just step out like I did.
Yeah, we'll just step out of the car here and all. Because I ain't going to be able to do it in the car.
Right.
Oh.
Great to be back. Great to be back. Wow. There's Mr. IE right there.
right, so here's the vest, and there is no brand name on it. It didn't have it on the package either. I don't know what brand it is. Apparently, it's a cheaper one with no brand. And I have looked these up. They range anywhere from like $29 and something on Amazon up to $300 or $400. So depending on how much you want to spend for it, they're out there. Take a really good look at them. They have different heating elements in different places and different amounts of them, depending on how much you're willing to spend. But it's just a standard vest. And in the pocket is a USB cable. And that plugs into a regular battery power pack like you plug your cell phone into to recharge it. And you just snap it right in there and drop the battery back down in the pocket. Then you push and hold that one for 3 seconds. It lights up. That's the highest, that's middle, and that's the low on it. And to turn it back off, you just push it and hold it again for another 3 seconds. There you go. That's all there is to it, guys. And one last time to whoever the hell bought this for me and sent it to me, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm about to go buy me one. I like that.
They won't tell me who did it. I don't know who bought it and sent it.
I'm about to go buy me one. I like that.
I want to say thank you to, I mean, I'm sure they've heard me say it, but I would really like to thank them personally for it. It means so much to me. I'm so happy to have it because it does get cold. All right, and the card.
Yes, you. Oh, wait.
Get over here in the light so they can see it. And here is the the Irontown Fund Cashapp card. I even had it personalized with love for the homeless on it. And that is directly to this link right here. If you, it's a loud ass exhaust, wasn't it? This is the link right here, $ Irontown Fund. If you want to donate to the homeless, please donate to that link directly. It makes it easier for me and better for you. So if you'll do that and you want to donate to them, there it is. Right now, there's about $35 on this card that's been sent in so far. And if we need something singly, we'll take somebody over there and get it for them. If not, I'm going to wait till it hits about 100, and then I'll go over there and like get socks and stuff like that with it, you know. But anyway, guys, there you go.
I gotta go use the bathroom.
All right, let me get this back in the wallet, and I'll take that from you. All righty, guys. So there's the vest and the card, so everybody can see what's going on in my life now. Vibrating underwear. You'll be twerking like you got ants in your pants. I'd say so, man. I don't know about vibrating underwear now. I don't know if I'd like that too awful well. There's some things I don't want vibrated. The things I have that would be in my underwear are those things. That doesn't sound fun to me. Some people might like it. Just doesn't sound very fun to me personally. Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing tonight, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for running by. Chilito bought it for me. Somehow I doubt it. It's possible, but I doubt it. If he'd have bought it for me, he'd already made a video to tell everybody. You know, he can't stand not to take the glory. So one of you wonderful people out there, hell, it might even been Uncle Artie. I don't know. That's just it. I don't know who did it. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Again, guys, I say thank you a lot, but I know I don't really have the words to express how grateful I truly am. Just know that my gratitude is overwhelmingly high. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate every one of you and everything you do. And I damn sure appreciate y'all coming into the chat and saying hello. So just thanks for being here, guys. Call the police and report a loud exhaust. I don't know about all that. They show up and make things worse. I know that. All right, Tiff, I seen that. As soon as he gets back out here, she said to let you know they're knocking on the door. I don't know who the hell she's talking about.
Oh, you may right up past.
All right. All right, guys, we're going to head back up toward Eugene's. Apparently, he's got some visitors knocking on the door, so we're going to go see what that's about. Thing's screaming at me because I ain't got my damn seatbelt on. What are you doing, bub? Running that stop sign's what you're doing, ain't it? Shouldn't be in such a hurry. But it happens. I've run a few myself in my life. I think every driver's done it. And if you haven't done it yet, give it time. There's going to come a time when you run a stop sign or a light. Then you're going to look up and go, oh shit, I just ran a red light. But technically, I guess it's not illegal unless you get caught, is it?
That's right.
There's no one around that knows the law to enforce it. It's not illegal, right?
That's right.
Ain't that amazing? Hopefully I didn't lose the chat looking at that message here a second ago. It looks like it slowed down there, so hopefully we didn't lose it. Somebody send me a message out there, chat. Let me know you're still there. They might still be doing it, and I might have lost it. It's the only thing about that damn phone, man. I hate only having one. I can only do a certain amount of things on it, or it fucks it all up for some reason. And it looks like that's what happened. It looks like it stopped the chat dead where it's at. Oh, no, it didn't. There they go. Oh, good deal. I'm glad about that. Orange Cones was saying Chili's case against those in Ironton was dismissed due to lack of response. Now he filed to give me more time, LOL. Well, there you go. You know, Chili's always doing something because he ain't got enough sense to do what he needs to do for sure. That's why he ain't managed to take care of anything yet. Feller's been running from everything all his life, I would say. Just seems to happen out that way. Well, Debo's put enough fives in there, that's for sure. I didn't count them, Debo's, but there's a lot of them out there. I appreciate it. Thank you. That bumped the chat on through for sure. I think sometimes it does lose itself, but unlike the YouTube app, StreamYard catches back up, throws in 20 at like one time. But at least they come back, you know, at least we get it. So man, when I was out here running with YouTube, it never did work right. You work right for 10 minutes and then quit. Sometimes it'd be 3 minutes and quit. Hell, you never knew.
Yeah. Get tired of resetting it.
Debo says, we unjammed it. Yeah, you pushed it right on through. I appreciate it. It's kind of like a fucking log jam, you know. Appreciate it. Knock that shit out the way. Turn the valve back on. Let it run.
As Miss Lisa would say, just blame Eugene. He back.
Well, it's always your fault, Eugene. We're all aware of that. We were blaming you even when you wasn't here.
I know, I heard.
It's all your fault anyway.
Blame Eugene.
Yeah, Debose, apparently somebody is at Eugene's house. That's why we're headed back that way. I don't know if it's anything important or not, but I'm glad I'm armed anyway. You guys here, you ain't told me shit about it, so I don't know yet. Might be walking into some strange shit. We'll see here in a minute.
I had a dude earlier today run his mouth, and he took off running from me because he knew I was going to hit him.
Epiphany says, who's Eugene? Eugene is American Pride, Ohio, Epiphanies. He is the one on all my videos, the man you hear in the background that always rides with me and has his own channel called American Pride, Ohio. Eugene is, of course, the man you hear on that channel and in the background of a lot of my earlier videos. He's been with me not since day one, but pretty damn close. Within the first month, you were out there with me and been running with me ever since, ain't you?
Ever since, brother.
Except for a few nights when you're not able. You got family to take care of. And of course, in the last time you hurt yourself here, you'd been out for a little bit. But other than that, he's almost always around. And that is Eugene, Epiphanies. Epiphany says, hi, Eugene.
Epiphany, you said?
Epiphanies.
How you doing tonight?
You know what an epiphany is, right? You have that epiphany moment.
Yep.
She's got her name spelled in there to come out as Epiphanies. If you you can't read, it looks like Epiphanies. That'll work too, you know. Because I know for a little bit it kind of screwed with my eyeballs when I seen it. Sometimes I don't always get it right. I'll feel a little slow on the upchuck every now and then. Bill said you're the man in the box. Hey, Pick Programmer, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Glad to have you. Thanks for jumping in and coming by and saying hi, man. Always good to see you. Epiphanies, we're always careful out here. We definitely try to keep ourselves safe, and if there's any danger while we're around, we'll keep everybody else safe too. We're just a couple guys like that. It's what we do. Sorry, have been laying down. Well, why are you sorry about laying down, Pick? If that's what you got to do, man, take care of it. You ain't got to be sorry for it, that's for sure. No need to be sorry to us. Hell, technically, you didn't have to set up to do that, did you? I guess technically you'd still be laying down. Fuck, we wouldn't know, would we?
Right.
Hey, there you go. See, you can do whatever the hell you want out there. And if you're like Jackie, hell, you can even do all that with no pants on. She never has any when she comes in here. Just saying. Uh-oh, Lisa's telling your secrets, telling Epiphanies that you suck at chat and cleaning windshields.
Come on now, Miss Lisa.
Archangel said he's there raiding your fridge. That's who she called you about. Archangel for Truth's there raiding your refrigerator.
Well, if he don't get full by the time we leave, it's his fault.
Hey, Pick said, hey, Terry, feeling a bit under the weather, but I have your live on the TV. Look at that. See, now I never thought I'd be on TV, and yet here I am, man. Live and proud on the fucking TV. I'm a TV star. Look at that. Thanks, hey, Pick, for making me a star. I appreciate it, man. I always wanted to be on TV. That's fucking great right there. I like being on TV. That's going to be fun as hell someday for somebody. I'll never get to see it, but hey, you know, what the hell? Hey, Pick said, when do I ever wear pants? Well, I don't know exactly. I'll leave that between you and anybody else that may or may not be in your household. I don't command that you have to wear pants. I only ask that if you go out in public, you cover it with something. It don't necessarily have to be pants. We just don't want to see it, that's all. Oh, Epiphanies, I don't know about all that. I'm just one of them out here. There's a lot of men around here that are the man. She said, Terry, you are the man. I'm just one of them, dear heart, just one of them. There's a bunch of guys like me around here. Hell, I'm a dime a dozen, believe it or not. It's just a matter of getting them all to crawl out from under the rock like I did and become part of the team. They're working on it slowly but surely. Our locals are building up. I got more now than I've ever had, you know, and y'all seen them out there. Y'all know who they are. Or at least you know them in the chat. Me, I know them on a little bit more personal level, but they're coming around. You know, we're gonna turn this little crowd into a goddamn big one here before long. There's gonna be a lot of people here. Guaranteed. It's definitely coming. You need me, sir? You gonna be all right by yourself?
I'll be all right.
Or what? Okay. I don't know, Nakoti. I must have missed it. I didn't see a guy back there. I'm sorry. Might have been a ghost. I didn't see him though. That's a good question, Archangel. I'll have to ask him when he gets back in the car. The only thing we ever put that PAPS in there is to hold the refrigerator down. You get enough in that, people ain't stealing your fridge. They damn sure ain't going to steal your PAPS. So, guys, that first Cash App y'all see of mine, it's a $sign irontonauditor. That's if you want to give it straight to me. The one that has the $sign Irontown Fund, that is strictly for the homeless. So anything you put on there, that's what it'll be spent for regardless. So that's where you put that money. It makes it easier for me to spend and easier for you to see where it's spent and easier for me to get you the proof of that.
Again, the $ Ironton Auditor goes directly to me if you want me to have it. And if you want to donate directly to the homeless, please send it to $ Irontown Fund, IRONTOWNFUND, Irontown Fund. And that goes directly to the homeless, every single penny. Archangel for Truth. Did I never do that? Damn it. I'll have to try. Somebody out there who has my email or messenger, send me a message right now or an email and remind me that I need to add a couple wrenches tonight. Just like put wrench in the chat or in the text or in the subject line of the email, and that'll remind me. It'll spark it. I'll remember. All right, APIC, you get back to laying down, sir. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for sticking in there with us. It's sure appreciated. All right, good night, Orange Cones, and I'll be talking to Orange Cones tomorrow sometime. I'll get a hold of you. We'll figure us out a time. Appreciate it, APIC. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ida. I see that notification. Thank you very much, Ida, for sending me that message. I'll make sure I get to it tonight. I have to do that every now and then. Well, I don't have a PayPal for the homeless, but I do have a PayPal. I don't know what it is right off, but it's usually in the descriptions. Debos, if you could run my PayPal there for me, if you have it, that would help out a little bit. Epiphany's apparently for some reason can't use the Cashapp. Talking about being in Canada, and you're up there, Debos. Is that normally a problem for you guys? Maybe if there's a problem on her end, you could walk her through it. I don't know, but I do have a PayPal if you want to send it there. I have a Cash App, a PayPal, and a Venmo, and of course, the one most people use is the Cash App. I assume that's easier for most people, but I do have the other two out there if you need them or want to use them. Sure. An e-transfer. I don't even know what that is, Epiphanies. To be honest, I don't know what an e-transfer is. But there you go. Debo's put the PayPal out there. Oh, that's the one. It's just my email address. I see. Not yet, Archangel for Truth. I haven't. Again, that's one of those things that I just haven't found time for. I keep wanting to. It's a matter of having time, man. You know, for instance, I spent 7 hours on the phone yesterday with one person, and it wasn't anything super important. It was just so they could get to know me and I got to know them. And, when you get to bullshitting back and forth, you can be on there a while. And we were, and it was great. And I'm not bitching. I want y'all to understand it's not a complaint. I'm just trying to explain to you where some of my time goes. A lot of times I get up in the morning and my phone, it takes me the first hour or two just trying to respond to texts and emails and sometimes comments, out there under the videos that I did the night before. And whether I did any videos or not, every morning there's a whole line of texts and emails that I have to respond to. And then sometimes, of course, there are phone calls that I've got to get on. And so, yeah, I stay pretty busy, guys. Ironton Auditor has really stepped up my life as far as making me busy. Now, again, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to let you all know why sometimes I don't get to certain things as quick as I'd like because I'm just busy. Got a lot to do. Oh, there you go. Debo said an e-transfer only works in Canada because they're all Canadian banks. Well, that works out because I don't even know what the hell an e-transfer is. If we have something like that here, I wouldn't know and wouldn't know what it was called. You guys have to know finance is not my thing, basically because I have no finances. I'm just a poor white trash hillbilly, And money has not been something that I've worked with a lot in my life. I work with very little money, always have. It's not really been something I found that I needed a lot of. So I don't go looking for it for sure. And I mean, I'm too poor not to take what I can get. But I mean, as far as like being out for the money, that's not normally a problem in my life. I don't normally go seeking the money so much. I used to when I was younger, but I ain't young anymore. I'm way too old for that shit. Hey, there's Blanche. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Blanche. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Always good to see you. Made it with coffee in hand. Look at there. I'm proud of you now, Blanche. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to get back down there and get me coffee if I can get Eugene back in the car. There he is. That sounds like a great idea. Now you got me hankering for coffee, Blanche. It's all your fault. Now I got to go get a coffee. You're right, Archangel for Truth. It is about relationships, and I've been building a lot of them through this channel. It's given me the platform to be able to speak to people that I would have never known or met in any other way. And because of that, I will take every single second out of my day that I can to spend with you all, especially when you call or text me, or email me. If there's something you need or want, or you just want to talk to me to get to know me, all that's fine. I try my best to always make myself available to you for as many hours a day as I can manage. Oh, Della's finest frog hair, Archangel for Truth. She stayed home tonight because Eugene was riding with me, and the back seat of this car is worse than the front seat. So she don't like riding back there, and neither does Eugene. But, hey, Blanche said, Eugene's back. Yay!
Good to be back. Not black, back.
Yeah, you ain't black. Not yet. Anyway,
not yet.
Not yet. It's not happened yet,
Good to be back, though. Love him.
You're back, but not back in black exactly.
Right.
Your tongue get wrapped around your eye teeth, you can't see what you're saying anymore, right? I've had that happen. You're right, D-Bose. Well, actually, I didn't meet Chili because of YouTube. I actually got on YouTube because of Chili. So, I was still wanting to start a YouTube channel. It's just he's the one that goaded me into doing it a little sooner than I probably would have. But even still, I would have never met the entirety of the people that I have met in the last 6 or 7 months is bigger than I could have ever imagined and counted. I've got big channels out there that I have on the back burner. I can call them today or text them, and they'll hit me right back every time. I've forged some really great relationships through this platform, and I love it. So it's fun for me anyway. Absolutely, Archangel. I will absolutely say hi for you. She's been in the chat a couple times, popped in and out. So she may pop back in there again. If she does, you'll be able to tell her yourself. If not, I will absolutely let her know when I get home. Back down the Speedway. I want one of them flavored cups of them different coffee beans, like the Costa Rican coffee or some shit. A little bit different than the regular. You ever drink any of that?
No.
It's got a whole different flavor, man.
Believe it or not, man, I ain't had coffee for about a month.
Oh shit! I don't know what I'd do without coffee for a month. I'd probably be suicidal. I don't know what I'd do without my coffee. I love my coffee.
I do too. When the doctor said I wasn't allowed to drink it.
See, me and the doctor wouldn't have got along too well, and I'd drink it anyway because I'm an asshole like that. That's what you mean, Doc? It's considered a clear liquid. I actually had to argue with them in the hospital. The nurse, she said, "You're on a clear liquid diet." I said, "Right, coffee's a clear liquid." She said, "It is not." I said, "It absolutely is listed. I know it doesn't look clear, but it's listed as a clear liquid in a clear liquid diet." And she kept arguing with me. And finally, I had to be an absolute asshole about it to make her mad enough to where she went out to ask somebody else just to be a bitch and prove it to me. And then she found out I was right, and she come back and apologized and brought me a hot cup of coffee. And I thanked her for it, and I appreciated her very much.
And I apologized for being a dick, but she understood that if I hadn't done that, she wouldn't have checked. You know, she just figured because she couldn't see through it wasn't a clear liquid, you know, which I understood that. But, you know, unfortunately, I've always been one of those guys most people don't pay that much attention to unless I go off the hook nuts about it. Then they listen. But I have to be a total asshole.
Like I say, man, I've been drinking about 9, maybe 10 bottles of water a day. I got on the water heavy the past month.
Who you talking about, D-Bose? D-Bose is saying, talking to somebody about having a breakdown on his channel and could argue back and forth. Well, fuck, I don't know who you're talking to, but I can argue like a son bitch. I'm really good at that. Especially if you got a part you want me to play, I can be an asshole. It's no problem. I just said they just look over you, Terry. Right? It's because I'm so damn small. I'm easy to look over. You know, I'm like that 4-leaf clover you overlooked before. I'm exactly that. You'll have that. Until I open this big mouth of mine, then I look 10 foot tall and fucking bulletproof, you know?
Well, I had to start that. I'm surprised my wife ain't been on there yet. Talking about your booster seat.
She must have forgot about it since you ain't been in here in a week. Or a couple now, ain't it? It's been a couple weeks, ain't it?
It's been a little over a month, brother.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Has it been 4 weekends? Surely it ain't.
Yeah. It has,
Oh,
brother.
shit. Debo said you. I assume I am you in that sentence. Absolutely, Debo. We can do that. Just get with me and let me know when and where, man. We'll take care of it. Hell, I have no problems with that. I love being up on other people's panels. I feel all kinds of humbled and honored and shit when somebody says, hey, you want to come on my panel? I'm like, hell yeah. You know, yeah, I do. I enjoy the hell out of that. It's nice to be thought of as important enough that someone gives 2 shits just to, you know, see and or hear me on a panel. I love it. Because I ain't important nowhere else in the world, I can tell you that. So I absolutely love the interaction. Debo said, I can do the breakdown I usually do, and you can add your comical part. Well, I'll try. I ain't always funny, but I try. I can be funny. Y'all missed it. Hell, I believe it was last night. I was on Steve Harloha's channel overnight. And was it Steve's? No, I'm sorry. It was Ronnie York's Ronnie Cash. It was his RYRR channel because his main one got shut down, so it's his backup channel. And I was on there, and I was just cracking off jokes and smart-ass comments all the way through it. I just spent the night putting that in the chat. I was having a good time doing it, and everybody else laughing. You know, just me being silly. I got more jokes than Kellogg's has cornflakes. I got quite a few of them out there. And I can joke about anybody, anything, anywhere, at any time. It don't bother me a bit. If you're funny, I'll laugh at you. I guarantee it. Don't care who you are. If you got that really thin skin, please, dear God, stay the hell away from me. I'm the guy who will offend you, for sure. All right, guys, I'm up here at the Speedway. I'm going to leave you in Eugene's capable hands. I'm going to go ahead and get me one cup of coffee or anything.
No, brother.
I'll be right back.
When you get back out, I'm going to steal a couple of bottles of water out the trunk.
Hell, I'll just pop it and reach them to you now if you want. Like
yes, sir.
Since I'm getting out anyway.
How's everybody doing tonight?
You know what? I forgot something the other day when me and Jeebus over handed all that stuff out to the homeless. I gave them all the bottled water too. I'll pick you up a couple inside, man.
Appreciate it, brother. I've been meaning to come out and see you and your husband and Billy as well, you know, and I've been down for the past month. It's the first time I'm able to get out. And I'll tell you what, like I said earlier, me and the wife went grocery shopping today. I fell in love with the store all over again. I didn't want to leave. Blanche, great to be back. Hello, JR. How's it hang? Salty meal. Another Terry stop, Debo's. I was actually big on the coffee with Terry, and ever since his injury, I've been drinking nothing but water. I had my first Coca-Cola today that I've had since the injury. So I'm a big water fan now. That's all I drink. Sorry to hear about that, Ida. No, 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 no. I don't have diabetes, nothing like that. I'm actually in great health, from what the doctors are telling me. And it's just I ruptured myself, and when I did, it bruised my colon really bad. And they thought there for a couple of weeks they was going to have to do immediate surgery. So thank God they didn't have to do that. I'm not 100% yet, but hey, I can get out here and not hurt. So thank God for that. Yes, I love water. I mean, like I said, before the injury, I would never drink water. Very rarely I would drink water. But after the injury, it's nothing but water. Pretty much salty me hook. Pretty much. Oh, it was very painful. Very painful. I'm not the type that just to lay around. I've always got to be up doing something. Yeah, I hurt my groin for sure. I can laugh about it now, but I wasn't I wasn't laughing about it then. I promise you that. Queen Bee, I'm glad to be back. I am very glad to be back. I feel like a kid on his first Christmas. Glad to be back. JP, I've seen a couple of them at the gas stations. I don't even know what time it is, to be honest with you. But Terry picked me up at 8 o'clock. We have seen a couple at the gas station. But other than that, nah. No piggies around tonight. Yeah, Queen Bee, I've been with Terry ever since about 8 o'clock. Thank you for telling me the time. But I've been with him since about 8 o'clock. Like I said, I mean, Ironton's dead. Eugene, remember your nerdy neighbor and stay. Which one was that? Yeah. Terry gone for coffee. I I turned down coffee. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be able to turn down a cup of coffee, but the straight water for me, just water. That's all I want. Had a Silver Explorer, man. I'm wanting to say yes, but that's been so long ago. I'm wanting to say yes, but that's been so long ago. The Silver Explorer does, yeah, I do remember a Silver Explorer, but it's hard to remember who drove it, to be honest. I mean, I know so many people and know them by a lot. I talk to 1,000 people a day. That's great. I try to get along with everybody. I really do. I would give you the shirt off my back, not even know you. And I do a lot of charity, for the homeless, this and that, and I I try to get along with everybody. I'm glad to see that we got along. All right, Mama. I love you too. I'm reading the chat. Miss Lisa would be so proud right now. Yeah. You were right, Salty Me Hook. I do remember that yellow Mustang. And yes, it has been a minute. Okay. I'll read that, Ida. Yes, drink as much water as you can. Like I said, I quit pop, I quit coffee, I quit everything. I I I drank a bottle of Coke tonight, the glass bottles, and to be honest with you, it tastes like crap. So I'll never quit 420. Smoke it up. As a matter of fact, smoke 2 for me. Right, Ida? No, this right here was just a normal Coca-Cola. Um, but like I said, I mean, it just, pardon my language, it just tastes like shit. I'm so used to drinking nothing but water now. And I think, if I ain't mistaken, my wife's in the chat. She can correct me if I'm wrong. But I lost 17 pounds from just quit drinking pop, going straight to water. Right. Too much water can hurt you. But like I said, I'm drinking about 9, maybe 10 bottles. I ain't talking about the very big bottles. But ever since I quit drinking pop and coffee, it's the weight just falling off. It does me too now, Salty Me Hook. It does me too. Yeah, but thank God, I got the wife I do. She took very good care of me, and I thanked her every day, and I still thank her for it. There was there was 2 or 3 weeks. The doctor wouldn't even let me lift a loaf of bread. I couldn't even make my own sandwich. But you know what? I got a great wife and an absolute amazing daughter. They stepped up. My daughter was taking care of daddy. My wife was taking, care of her husband. So I'm very, very thankful and blessed for that. I do. I thank God every day that He gave me the wife that He gave me, because it's not a normal relationship. Literally. I mean, we don't argue, we don't fight. I mean, we talk about stuff. I mean, we have our disagreements, of course, because I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's perfect because it's not. But it's we just talk about everything. If something happens, we talk about it. We don't argue. We don't do none of that. Now, I'm sure she's wanting to wring my neck at times, but you know, what wife don't? Yes, yes. I have a beautiful daughter. I've had full custody of her since the day she was born. That's my pride and joy right there. Uh, wouldn't trade it for the world. You talking about when that dude hit me with his car, solding me hook, and I beat the shit out of him? Yes, yes, okay. I remember exactly who you are now. Yep, yeah. I know exactly. That's all you had to say. I know exactly who you are. Yep, I know exactly who you are now. That's all you had to say. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't even want to hit the dude, and he hit me with his car. And how? I mean, he hit me pretty good with his car because I fell one, bounced right back up. And dude, I led into that. That was a big dude. He was supposed to be in like a real badass. That was a big dude. He was what, about 6'4", about 320. I'm like 5'9". Oh yes, yes, great, great. Great to talk to you again. In all honesty, man, I forgot all about that. Well, he was supposed to have been a really tough guy, if you remember. I mean, the way he talked, I mean, he whipped everybody. But man, this dude hit me with his car, and I still whipped his ass. Pardon my language. He didn't have a choice. I mean, I jumped through his car window, if you remember correctly. I jumped through his car window, and he really didn't have a choice after he hit me with his car. So yeah, he reversed that car pretty quick. But man, in all honesty, I really wish it didn't go down like that, but it did, you know. And there's a lot of stuff that I regret doing when I was younger and dumber. But I do kind of deserved it. I mean, he hit me with his car. Yes, Tiffany, I do take care of you and my daughter. You two are my number one, my pride and joy, my everything. Oh, I think we lost the chat. Damn. Just put a random number for no reason. Yes, sir. Salty me hook. Like I said, I remember exactly who you are, and like I said, you've always been straight up with me, and I appreciate that. Oh, look who's back!
You want an apple fritter? They's about ready to throw these away. And I snagged us a couple if you want one.
I ain't been doing too much sweeties, brother.
They ain't hot and fresh.
Right.
Well, you don't have to eat it. Fuck y'all, eat it. I don't care.
Yes, I am the youngest out of my 3 older brothers. Yes.
And then he's got Low.
And then I got Low.
Don't forget Low. Is he in there tonight?
I don't
haven't seen
know.
him in the chat yet tonight.
Hey, Low, you in the chat tonight? Come on now. You gotta say something.
He should be out there knowing you're back.
Tell brother get in the chat.
Hey, tell him not to be an asshole. Get in here and speak.
That's right.
Oh, let me throw my fritter at you then.
We'll set you guys back in the. See if I can remember how to do this, brother.
Stick the back end in there first and just stick it forward.
Yes, sir.
I better put my glasses back on or I'll never see that chat.
Man, they so damn proud of me reading the chat.
I bet.
But Salty Mehook is good people. I don't know if you know.
I don't know who they are in real life yet. I mean, I'm
people.
sure I would if I met them. A lot of people I know, I just don't, want to see the name.
He told me, he said, your neighbor. I was like, oh, man. My neighbor. He's talking about like 10, 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
weren't y'all talking about that a couple weeks back too? Or was it him or someone else?
I can't remember.
Or if that's a him, hell, I never
he
know.
said something about, I ain't going to go into details, but a dude in the car put it in reverse real fast. But anyway,
that remind you?
Yeah, it brought it all back to me. We was down at Sand, like I said, this dude's like 6'4", 320.
As I remember, you, Fred, and Bernal.
Yeah. Well, I had an older brother named Frank too, but he passed away at 40. This was just
not been that long ago.
Not that long ago. And Lowe is an adopted brother, but I don't care.
And the brother too.
Right.
Yeah, talk about looking funny when I walked in there. That was not the face I expected to see.
He is my real brother. I don't care. He is my real brother. Yeah.
Well, they don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. They don't get that joke. You know what I mean?
Right.
They don't get that joke at all.
One brother white, one brother black.
Guys, you got to understand, I walked into his house. It's been a few weeks back. If y'all remember, Eugene told me he wanted me to meet his brother when we was done. So I go walking in the house, and this tall, skinny black guy reaches out his hands to shake my hand, and he introduces himself. Eugene introduced him as his brother. And needless to say, my eyes were probably pretty big and my mouth wide open because that just wasn't the face I expected to see after hearing about his brother all night. So, So not only is he your brother, he's an actual brother.
Yep.
And, depending on how you look at it, I don't mean that to be racist.
I know.
Which,
Lowe
knows that. But anyway.
Hey, Tiff, tell Lowe get his motherfucking ass in the chat.
Salty says, I remember him. I don't know who him is, but it must have been someone y'all were talking. Unless he's talking about Lowe. I don't know. Hey, good old boy's back. Welcome back, sir. Glad to have you back. Sean Williams, how you doing tonight, Sean? And hey, there's Dirty Old Man. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Dirty Old Man.
Dirty Old Man.
That's another face you'll be really surprised to see if you see it. They're local.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Dirty Old Man, he's local. You'll be really surprised when you see his face. It's kind of like your brother. It's just not what you expect to see. I don't know if you know him or not.
He said it's like your brother, not like you expect to see.
Well, I mean, no, what I'm saying is, as surprised as I was to see a black man you call brother,
yep.
After you talked about him being your brother all night, I'm assuming he's one of your real blood brothers. I didn't know no different till I seen him. Dirty Old Man will shock you about like that. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Dirty Old Man says, I'd like to meet you tomorrow night. Are you talking about me or Eugene or both of us? Either way, I'll be out here. I'm pretty sure he will be too. Just let us know when and where, and we'll be out here.
Sir, I like meeting everybody. I wish I could meet everybody in the chat, but it don't happen like that.
Oh, Sean, we're doing great out here, man. We hope you're doing fine there behind the scenes. We're always good here. We're too lazy and useless for our lives to get so exciting that, anything great happens. We're always good for lack of being bad.
Oh, Mr. Sean Williams, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, Dirty Old Man, just give me a holler tomorrow night. We'll take care of that. No problem. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Della's been talking about it too, so I think she likes the idea of getting some candy. Dirty old man's got me and Della some candy.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I told you, man, I got the best subscribers on YouTube. I got the best ones. There aren't any better.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
They don't come no better.
I missed the shit out of them people when I was gone.
Right? That's why I was telling them sometimes I get in here and, you know, I'm driving around doing my normal shit, my normal life shit when I got to go somewhere and do something. And it's sad because I can't turn on the camera, you know, and I can't go live. I don't have them to talk to, you know.
Tiffany, you still listening? Tell Lo get on the channel now.
Sean says driving, all I get done. I know the feeling, Sean. That's about all I get done too is driving. Bill 187 says, I was always told not to take candy from a dirty old man. Right? Well, if you ever meet dirty old man, like I said, you'll be surprised at the dirty old face you see. It's not the one you're expecting. I can just tell you that much and leave it at that. No, Salty, I never did find anybody on the riverbank, but I did go over to Ashland, and I met up with Jeebus Crisp, and we found a whole group that took almost everything we had. And then tonight, before I went live, I dropped off the one tarp. I had one tarp left and 2 sweatshirts, and I gave him 4 or 5 of the toboggans, which left me with 4 or 5 of them. And because they're outdoor dashing, and they run into the homeless people on the streets as they're out, and they know a lot of them, so I gave them some stuff to hand out. So right now, all I have left in this car is about 4 or 5 toboggans. Everything else has been given out. And again, thank you all for all that, by the way.
Oh, hell no. She said he asleep. Gotta wake him up, tell him brother said get in the chat.
Do I need to come wake his ass up? I'm good. I'll wake him up. I wonder if the sound of the pistol slide would wake him up.
I guarantee
it. How to get him up out of bed. Salty says, I remember Dirty Dave. Ain't that the guy that lived around there on Lawrence Street in the cave somewhere?
Yep. Oh, Dirty Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to him?
I don't know, man, but I seen him up here on the exit one. Let me rephrase this. My cousin seen him up here on the exit one day, walking around with one boot on. And he said, Dave, did you lose a boot? He said, no, I just found one. I'm looking for the other one. So he hadn't found the other one yet, but he found him one anyway. Now, some of the guys from the church I know, they used to go out and talk to him all the time and take him stuff, you know, on the holidays and everything. And he preferred to stay out there. That's why he never did anything else. He liked that life and liked to stay there, you know.
No.
Salty said, did you talk to your dude again? What was his name? Scooter? Is he talking to you?
Oh.
Are you talking to me about Banjo?
Yeah, I started saying, you gotta refresh my memory again on that one.
You're right. Dirty Dave was famous. Hell, everybody around here knew who Dirty Dave was.
And
he said Peckerhead, too. I don't know who that is. I don't know who they call Peckerhead. Sean said Dirty Dave died. He passed away.
Oh, damn.
Of course, fuck, he was old then.
Who's that woman that used to go around town for 50 cents?
I don't know. I always called her a 50 cent lady. I never did know her name.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember her name.
You know, it's funny because she bummed 50 cents off everybody she ever knew. And one day, me and a friend of mine were in town. And she looked at him. She said, you got 50 cents? And he said, yes, ma'am. Can I have one of them cigarettes there? She said, no. Grabbed them and ran away. She didn't even stay to get her 50 cents.
It wasn't worth a cigarette.
I reckon. No, Salty. Banjo's in jail. He got caught the other night trying to cut a catalytic converter off the car, and once they arrested him, they found meth in his pocket. He's now in a rehab. That's what I know about Banjo so far. Salty said he was told that Dirty Dave always buried jars of money in the woods.
Yeah, well, good luck finding those. I doubt if he had that much money. He could have had.
I've heard that. I've heard that saying. I didn't know if it was true or not, but I've heard that.
Well, a lot of people say shit. They don't even know if it's true, but they'll say it, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm good on that sugar, brother. I'm with that.
Well, then I'll just hang on to that one. I'll take that one home to Della. She'll like it. She likes apple fritters. Sorry, guys. I had to eat my apple fritter there. Hard to eat one sticky fuckers going down the road. I'd have had it everywhere. I'd have been wearing most of it, I'm sure. That's why I never wear white, because I usually end up wearing everything I eat or drink.
Yeah, old salty meat hook. Good people, good people.
Well, I don't know who it is right off, but I know them in the chat. A salty meat hook for sure. They've been around for a little while in and out.
As soon as he mentioned when that dude hit me with his car, I knew exactly who he was. He was right there.
NCR News Network, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. And Bill says, anyone remember Elvis and his 10-speed?
Elvis and his 10.
I'm not sure who they're talking about there. Bill 187 is also local somewhere. I don't know. You know, again, it's somebody I just know by the screen name.
I have heard that. They're refreshing my memory. I could be wrong, but the old man used to ride a 10-speed all over Ironton and sing like Elvis every day.
Well, that might be who they're talking about. I never met him or ran into him, never even heard of him. Of course, I didn't live in here, so there's a lot of people I don't know in here. But trying to rain on us, ain't it?
Yeah.
Mist and rain fucks up a windshield and a good camera focus, I can tell you that.
I'll tell you what my wife needs to do. She need to go in there and wake up my brother and tell him to get his ass on the chat.
Hey, there's CJ. How you doing tonight, CJ? Mobley, how you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Oh, I'll tell you what, NCR, I'm good for nothing but guaranteed good for it, sir. We all can't be wonderful people. I'm just me. But I'm out here anyway. I woke up this morning, figured I might as well get out of bed and make a day of it. You know what I mean? Y'all ever had a day like that? I know I have.
Man, ever since I've been cleared from the doctor, brother, it's been nonstop for me.
Let's see here. Bill said, yes, Eugene, that's him. So that's the one that they're talking about.
I'd have no clue what happened to him.
I don't either. I never knew existed to start with. So.
Right.
No idea.
He can sing just like Elvis did. He can sing.
That's what you're saying. I believe you. Why don't you just run the stop sign there, asshole? Run the fucking stop sign. See if I care. What the fuck are you doing? That's a left-hand turn, dumbass. You better learn what the fuck yield means, and you'll learn it right now. I fucking hit you with this little car. You can't hurt it. Your insurance can buy me a fucking $200 car, because God knows that's all they're going to fucking give me. Assholes. Jesus Christ. You can tell it's Friday night. People are losing their goddamn mind. They've been out to the bar and ain't even left the house yet. That's pretty bad.
Damn. My brother just got over injuries, almost had more.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll try not to run into them best I can. Baby Doll Ironton says she's happy to see you back, Eugene.
Oh, yes. Man. Glad to be back.
Hey, there's Dick Insider. Hello, Dick Insider. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. That's another one always with loose cunt. I love them fucking names, man. Love them fucking. It's just fun to say that shit out loud, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder what everybody else thinks. Like when I'm sitting on a gas station parking lot and I'm talking to Loose Cunt or Dick Insider, and I wonder what the fuck they think when they walk by the car and hear me calling them names out. I bet that's a comedy fest right there.
I guarantee it.
One of them said they thought that Elvis guy was on the sex offender list. I think Salty had said that.
Oh, I don't know.
Jeez. Don't know what the hell yield means. Don't know what the hell a green light is. I don't know what the hell that person's on, but god damn it, man. Like, figure out how to drive, will you, before you get somebody hurt. What the hell's wrong with you people? Making it hard on the rest of us safe drivers to continue to be safe.
Stop up here at Rick's, brother. Yeah, use the bathroom. Too much
Hell, why
water.
didn't you go in back there?
I didn't have to use the bathroom.
Just hit you in the last mile. Huh?
Just hit me in the last mile.
Yeah, you'll have that, I guess. All right, sir, we'll get you there.
Plus, I was just so damn happy to be back. Yeah, I just didn't even think about it.
Dick and Sider said, good to hear you're back.
Oh, yeah, it's great to be back.
Sean's asking how your brother Fred's doing, asking if you ever hear from him.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's actually getting ready to come home.
Yes, dark watch stop signs are a suggestion if there are no cops around, and if there's a white outline, it's completely fucking optional. Either way, tell them that Terry, the auditor, said so. You should be good to go. And anybody out there that believes that, let me know. And I've got some beachfront property in Pedro I want to sell you real fucking cheap.
Right?
Just saying, with a timeshare condo on it, I get you set up. You'll be moving on up to the east side and shit. No more beans on the grill. You'll be cooking that shit in a pot like normal people and stuff. You know? Remember that old show? What the fuck was that? The Jeffersons.
Yep.
Moving on up to the east side.
I actually seen that episode the other day, dude. I was just flipping through the TV to see what was on. I seen that, and I had to watch it.
What, the Jeffersons?
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't even heard of that shit in more years not count.
Yeah, I had to watch it, man.
You ain't allowed to take the camera in no more.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We got you in trouble with the camera, so we ain't allowed to take it in anymore. They said they didn't want me filming on the property. I told them to get fucked. It's in my car, and I'll run it as much as I want, but I won't take it inside.
That's right.
Unless they decide to trespass me, and then I'll never fucking shop here, because I ain't allowed here, you know what I mean?
Right.
No, Ville, I've never been in Patties and Pints. Never did try it. Based on your say-so there, I may. When it was the end zone, I was inside at one time. A cousin and myself went in. We sat down. We both ordered a Coke, and we were going to like get burgers and shit. But like 20 minutes later, they never came back with our Coke. So we finally just got up and left. And that's the first and only and last time I've been inside there. So. Was that in Ironton? It must have been, Salty. It was the Ironton police that arrested him, so it was here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I didn't ask. I just know that they caught him in the act of being under a car trying to cut the catalytic converter out. So that's what I know. That's all I know. And I know that from there, he was arrested and had meth in his pocket, and he went to court either yesterday or the day before. I think he was in the common pleas, and apparently is now in one of the rehabs. So he did take the whatever they call help, and now he's in the rehab. I don't know if they can help him or not, but anyway, that's the information I have at the moment. That's all I know. Yeah, you're right, Salty. Hopefully they didn't. Of course, a lot of people around here, the first thing they do is cut the cat out of a car and have a straight pipe welded on. Just easier that way for a lot of reasons. Since we're not California, you know, we can get by with that here. You might be right, Salty. That's what I'm assuming for the moment. I don't know. You know, I have to assume a lot because I don't always know the truth. But apparently, he either went out there and found it, or he had it, or they had it. Somebody had it. And, of course, you know, they never came back to the car. So there you go.
You're right, Salty. It's just an assumption. Sometimes that's all I've got. I don't always have facts. And some things I can assume and some things I will assume, but I always try to make sure I tell you all when it's an assumption or an opinion. That way the difference between fact and what, I don't expect y'all to take everything I say as fact. And you shouldn't unless I can tell you for sure it is a fact, Where's the action? Well, we ain't seen any just yet. Let's see. It's just now 10 o'clock. So we're going through a shift change, or should be right now. And I'm not sure who's working tonight. I guess we'll see if we catch them outside the cars. If I can get Eugene back in here, we might take us a run down toward the police station. We'll see cars. I don't know that we'll see the officers are on duty, but we might catch them as they're getting in their car or something, see who's out tonight. Oh. You're right, Dick Insider. Sometimes you got to be very careful if you let somebody stay on your property because of those kinds of things. They steal every damn thing you got and sell it. Unfortunately, that happens with a lot of addicts. Not just meth. There's a lot of drugs out there that cause them to do some weird shit. So, man, which lane you want to be in? Not yet, it's green. What you're talking about? I got the magic tonight. See, this one's about ready to change force too. Watch this shit. Hey, like that.
Hey.
Told you I got the magic tonight.
You know why that is?
No.
There ain't no cop in front of them.
It must be it. You're right, Salty. Some of it's poverty. And anything is complicated by drugs. And if you're rich, you won't be for long if you get stuck on that shit. That is a fact. It'll eat all the money. They call it free basing out. They call it fucking house basing because you lose your damn house. It ain't free. I don't know why they call it that. I told them I'd run by here. I didn't know if we'd see anybody out. They're sitting there with the reverse lights on. Right by him here. It looks like Joe's coming on tonight. I see his canine vehicle there, so we know Officer Akers is here. And that's McKnight, wasn't it?
Yep.
And Sergeant McKnight, I don't know if he worked today or just working tonight. Unfortunately, I don't know who's coming on and who's getting off, so I guess we'll find out as we go. But there's two of them anyway. I think those are the ones coming on tonight. Salty's laughing at my house basing crack. That's what they ought to call it, home basing, man. You lose your damn house doing that shit. That's a fact. Hey, there's Logan Sandman. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Yes, Salty, we've got 2 new IPD officers in the last couple of weeks. One of them I've already met and been out with, and the other one I actually have the video of his swearing in, and I also have the video of Patrolman Hammonds getting promoted to sergeant. I just happened to be in there when they done those. I just keep forgetting to upload the damn videos. I need to do that, but I do have them. So that'll show you the new officer, and the one, of course, apparently I missed his swearing in, didn't know nothing about him. He just popped in on me one night, and I seen him out when I was talking to Banjo. So
yeah, I met one of the new ones today when that dude run from me. After cussing me out, he runs from me.
Well, of course.
Didn't cause the law. And I met one of the new ones today. She's been here about 3 weeks.
I know, Phil, they ought to do that, give me a roster. But see, I think what it is, they don't even know exactly who's working right away. Sometimes they're last minute trying to get some guys on the shift, I think, talk a few of them into overtime. Because they really don't have that many. They've hired 2, and I think they only had like 10, so it still only makes us about 12. We ain't got a whole lot of them. I mean, I don't know how many you're supposed to have for 10,000 people, but if anything big ever happened, there ain't enough here to deal with it. I can tell you that, 15 people or less really ain't a lot. That means me and you'll be buried in our necks up to it too, probably.
Yeah.
As long as they're doing the right thing. If they're doing the wrong thing, we'll be buried up in our necks taking on the cops too.
Yeah.
Whatever has to happen, I guess. We'll deal with that when it gets here.
Hang on. Man, I'll tell you what, if I'd done that right there to my truck, you'd watch it go from full to empty.
Probably would have sucked every bit of the gas out. It probably sucked the tank flat.
It would have.
Sucked the air out of it too, no doubt. Wish they still uploaded city council meetings. They still do. Salty Meat Hook. It's on YouTube. I think it's called the Ironton City Council. I'll have to look it up, but they do. They record every one of them. I just watched part of the one they did last night actually because I didn't get to go. I'd planned on going, but unfortunately, Terry's life stopped Ironton Auditor from being able to get there. So sometimes that happens. You know, I do have responsibilities as a person as much as I do as an auditor. So sometimes they're in conflict, and anytime they are, my personal life will always win. And it's not that I don't care about y'all and want to do my thing, but you know, I am Terry Nip first, always, first and foremost. And secondly, I am Ironton Auditor. So I hope y'all understand that. But yes, Salty, they do still record them. They upload them on YouTube. I don't have the link right away, but if any of my mods out there do, you might be able to drop it in there if you have it. Dark Watch, I'm not sure who you're talking about right away. Unless you're talking about Sovereign Soul, and he and I have a lot of conversations, you know, whether he decides to come back in here or not, I'm going to leave up to him. It's not that he's not welcome here. He's always welcome with me. I love Sovereign. I love David. He knows that. I think it sucks that all that went down, and I don't like it. And I think some people on both sides of the argument went a little further than they needed to. But either way, the shit that happened. And, you know, I don't know. It sucks for me because, like, I'm trying to be, it's hard to be caught in the middle. I can tell you that. It's hard to be caught in the middle, and I'll just leave it at that. It's rough being in the middle. Not that I have it bad. I don't. Just, you know, sometimes it can be tough. Oh, I never knew they had it on the city website, but they do have it on YouTube now, Salty. That's where you'll find it for sure. Bill said the city website was last updated in 1873. It's probably about right. Hey, Roseanne Mossman, how you doing tonight, dear heart? Is that Eugene riding shotgun? Yes, it is. Say hello to Roseanne.
Eugene's back.
Now that Roseanne's here, we got to make that trip across the bridge and back.
Yes, sir.
She likes that bridge and them pretty lights. And, you know, we got to go across and make sure Chili ain't over there waiting. You know, I don't want to keep the little feller waiting too long. He might get bored and run back to California. That's right. Epiphanies is asking if you hit that like button yet. Roseanne's telling you to hit it. That's two good people, so make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed. If you ain't, hit that subscribe button, and make sure you share it with people you know, because if you like it, people you know probably will too. Let them check it out. Let them see a different side of an auditor. Let them see something a little bit different than they're used to seeing when they see that name come up, because I'm sure not like the rest of them. I'm a little bit different, but then I've always been different than everybody I know. I'm sure Eugene can attest to it. I'm not quite like every other hillbilly he's met either.
No.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but I damn sure ain't like everybody else. I'm definitely not a carbon copy of anybody. Salty said, so he really could be at the end of the bridge, at the end where the blue light's in. It's possible. It's possible. We're going to go find out. If Chili's over there, I'm going to get out of the car and slap that little bitch until he cries. And whenever he's done, I'm going to bend him over my knee and bust his ass before I send him home. So now you know the plan. Let's go see if we can enact it and make it happen. He actually had the gonads to call me out. Asked me to come to the Kentucky border, so I went. He ain't been there yet. But I keep going back just to give him his chance. If he's ever going to stand up to another man, I figure at least he can stand up to me. I'm as small as he is. He's scared shitless of the captain, and if I was him, I would be too. The captain's a big man.
Somebody like me might take him on if I felt like I had a need, but Chili's a pussy. Chili don't have what it takes. And the captain would murderize him. I mean, he would pick him up, spit in his ass, and that'd be the end of Chili. That's a fact.
Yeah, I told everyone Chili wasn't showing. I knew he wasn't showing.
Hey, Don, how you doing tonight? Hello back. Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Always appreciate it. All right, Roseanne, here we go with the bridge. Hopefully the raindrops don't screw up the camera focus so bad and you get to see the pretty lights without it looking like a blue haze. Hey, that almost sounds like a name for weed, don't it? Blue haze. I've heard of purple haze. I don't know about blue haze. They probably got it.
Well, shit, anymore you just can't go get regular weed.
No, hell no. It's got to have a fucking name and shit. You know, it ain't just marijuana anymore, man. They got that shit hybrided all to hell and back from what I understand.
I think the only name I haven't heard is Elvis Presley.
You're right, Salty. Eugene had definitely put it on him. That's why I got to do it. That way he thinks he's got a chance. I think he knows he don't stand a chance with Eugene, but he's dumb enough to think that because he weighs more than me, he hurt me. So I got to show him that even a guy even smaller than him will whip up on him. Run up one side and walk back down the other. Stomp a mud hole in that boy's ass and walk it straight dry. I swear to God I will. He'd just be one more in a long line of bullies I've had to take out, I promise you. I'm a tiny little guy. He won't be the first one I've had to deal with.
No Chili.
Mm-mm. Of course not. He's a coward. He's a coward. Or where we come from, he's a pussy. Same thing. That's what that means. His belly's about as yellow as the fucking middle of a daisy, son.
Yeah, that'd be funnier than hell, though, dude. I'd laugh so fucking hard I'd cry, man, if he was standing out here and just went over and just beat the fuck out of him.
That's exactly what would happen.
I would laugh, dude.
Put it out there.
I'd be on the motherfucking ground rolling, crying, laughing.
I got 5 people out there in the chat that's offered to pay my ticket to California. Go out there and whip his ass.
Well, shit, let's go.
I don't know, man. California's becoming like a weird fucking state with weird laws and shit. I don't know if I want to get caught up in an assault charge in California. It might become a felony. Hell, I'll never get out. You know? I don't know. Them motherfuckers are nuts out there.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, I like California. It's an all right state, but let's just assume that the government has lost its goddamn mind because they have.
Yep.
So, you know, got to be careful. But it may come to that. And if it does, I'll go out there and slap piss out of him in California, same as I will in Ironton, Ohio. I don't give a shit.
Shit, talking about a road trip. Me
Bill
and Low down took for that one.
Bill said, sure, he's not out on the river in a rowboat. Yeah, even Chili couldn't row that river. The current's too strong. He ain't going to make that with an oar, I can tell you. That dumb son of a bitch probably don't even know what an oar is. He probably thinks it's a word in a sentence. He's not very bright. You know, he pretends to be a law scholar and shit, but he ain't very smart, let's just say. He tried to match wits with me, and he found that he came to the Battle of Wits completely fucking unarmed. He had no idea what he was doing. He found out real quick that all the hillbillies here ain't as fucking dumb as he might think. We might be as toothless, but we're not as dumb. Teeth do not equal brain cells, and he found that out. My teeth ain't missing because I smoked meth. And it's not because I'm too dumb to hold on to them. Ain't none of that shit true. All righty, here we go again. Back across the bridge, back into Ohio. There you go, Roseanne. One more time for you, dear heart. Logan said he'll show me how to fly under the radar. I think he's out there in California somewhere.
Okay.
And Articuto's out there.
Shit, I'm ready.
Crippled Cat is out there. She don't come into my chat a whole lot, I don't think, but she's in a lot of others that people know. Skeptic and Kate and all of them. Crippled Cat's out there in California, somewhere pretty close to Art. So I do have people I can hit up out that way, you know. And I guarantee you, any or all of them let me sleep on their couch just to watch me slap piss out of Chili.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that. Shit. I'm ready to go. That's all we need, a place to sleep.
Now that'd be easy. I think we can take care of that pretty quick. As long as we're good house guests, they'll be happy to have us.
I guarantee it. I bet you with us there, ain't nobody gonna start the shit with them.
Well, they might start it, but they won't have the opportunity to end it because we'll end it for them, won't we? We'll show them what tag team's all about.
Logan said, crippled cat is my neighbor. Well, there you go. See, I knew she's out there somewhere. Apparently, she's pretty close to Logan there. And I know Art's not all that far from y'all. It's not in the same place, I don't think, but he ain't that far from y'all out there. I don't know if he's still in the chat out there. He was here earlier. He pops in and out sometimes. I mean, let's face it, guys, my channel's not exactly the best entertainment on YouTube. I'll be the first guy to admit that. But then I don't really get out here for all the entertainment. I just get out here to ride with y'all and keep a check on the city and the cops and, you know, play that auditor part.
I just can't believe we got this many people to stay with us.
Right?
Through his boring ass town.
Well, apparently we're just two fucking fun guys to hang out with, man. We didn't even know we were that fun, did we?
Right.
I can't believe in the beginning I just uploaded videos. Hell, if I'd have known these people would stick with me live, I'd have been running live the whole time. I had no idea. The only reason I never went live on a stop is because I don't think people realize it'd take you like 10 minutes to get the sumbitch set up. You can't just hit one button and go live. You got to hit like 55 of them. It's a pain in the ass. Salty says, Ironton Auditor, money aside, perhaps you should join the emergency radio network in Lawrence County. I don't even know what the hell that is, Salty. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. It says get your FCC operator license. You're a mechanic, you could do the radio stuff. Well, it's possible. You talking about like a ham radio? Is that what you mean, to get my license to operate a ham? Shortwave? I guess I could. Hell, I ain't even never thought of that. Having the money for the license and the money for the damn radio, that's what I ain't got.
Right.
You know, I can do anything. I ain't afraid. Hell, I can learn anything. I'm good. I could do brain surgery next week if somebody showed me this week how to do it. There ain't nothing I can't do. I'm pretty good like that. Hell, I already wear many hats. But I have for a lot of years. Ironton Auditor is just another hat I pick up and put on certain times of the week, certain times of the day, you know. Well, you already know that, but a lot of people out there don't. They don't know me. They just know me on here, you know. It's already said UHF and HF. Yep, there you go. It's a volunteer organization. Huh. Well, I'll have to check into that. I'm not sure what that is, but I will absolutely, when I get a minute or two in my life, I'll check into it and see what's up with that. What's that say? Shit. That's a big old long paragraph. Got to pull over to read that. She said, I'm a good juggler like Ironton Auditor. There you go. Sometimes that's what it's about. Juggle those seconds around until you can find an extra one in the damn middle. I know about that. Running around like a chicken with its head chopped off sometimes. Busy as a cat covering up shit on a sand rock. That's pretty fucking busy.
That's pretty busy.
Make you sweat like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest, you know? Though some of my one-liners out there, let people have fun with that. It's like being as hot as a three-pecker billy goat in a whorehouse, you know? That's pretty hot. Just like
That's pretty hot.
That's pretty hot. Poor old goat. You're right, Ida. I'm a jack of all trades and have yet to master any because I'm too busy putting on hats. I can't keep one on long enough to master any of them. But I've managed to do a little bit of everything in my life, and there's pretty much nothing I can't fix. The only thing I actually am certified in is heating and air conditioning and refrigeration. I actually hold a certificate for that. I actually went to school for that. But everything else I've learned how to fix because I'm a poor hillbilly and I could never afford to pay anyone else. And now that I'm almost 50, I've fixed so much stuff that there's really absolutely nothing out there that I can't fix. Anything from a lawnmower or a weed eater all the way up to a tractor and a vehicle. Now, I don't know about diesel mechanics because I've never really done it, but I have worked on a lot of diesel vehicles, and I assume a semi is the same shit, just bigger and more spread out. So I'm pretty sure I can handle it. There's probably a few things I don't know, and there's always tips and tricks that I wish I knew. But I've always managed to get the job done. Hell, we run some electric and plumbing in your house, didn't we, Eugene?
Yeah. Of course, I bought a money pit too, though.
Well, yeah.
But it's all coming together.
You couldn't have got another house for that cheap, though.
No.
If you hadn't bought it that way.
No. And the woman I bought it from actually come in probably, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. She almost fainted on the floor. She didn't even recognize the house.
So always saying something there. It's a big old paragraph. See, that's the only problem. It's hard to read some of this stuff sometimes. I'm just gonna pull over right here. Let them go around. And Salty said they keep up a network for radios between repeaters across the county and nation. It is used for emergencies. May not be worth it for auditing like you are now. But that one time, ... right? That one time you'd need it, that'd probably be a good one. Hell, T, I need my fan blower in my car replaced. You game? Sure, Salty. That should be a pretty easy job. Just the fan part, motor is fine. What, just the squirrel cage that goes on it? Yeah, as long as you got the parts or we can get them, hell yeah, that's easy stuff. I don't mind. Hit me up on my email, irontonauditor@gmail.com. Hit me up on there. Make sure you tell me what your screen name is here. If your email's in another name, because a lot of people forget to tell me who they are. And let me know who you are, and I'll get you a phone number. We'll get in touch, and I'll take care of that for you. All right, good old boy. You go to bed, get yourself some sleep. Thanks for checking in, sir. We appreciate you riding with us for as long as you did, for sure. Make sure you get that beauty sleep. If you look anything like me, you're going to need a few hours. Just saying. I've never seen your face, but if it looks like mine, see, I always tell people, Della's got that baby face. Me, looks like somebody took my face and rubbed it down the concrete too many times, you know? It's a little rough. Roseanne said, hey, Eugene, hope you're feeling better. I missed the start of the stream. Glad you graced us with your presence tonight.
Yeah, you should have showed Roseanne that light decoration right there.
Might come back around the block, can't it?
You
Ain't that a two-way there?
Yep. Roseanne, it's great to be back. Oh, man.
See, one night next week, I'm going to have Della in the car, and we're going to hit every street and Paul Porter Park and Central Park. I'm going to show them all the lights.
Yep.
I was just waiting that extra little bit of time, let everybody get their stuff up. They're just not getting it all up now, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Everybody's running a little bit late this year, getting their lights and shit up. So I'm trying to make sure I gave them the time to
Roseanne like that bridge, so. I seen all these lights down here. I figured she'd love that.
Roseanne ain't the only one. There's a lot of people that love the lights. There's a lot of people that love the bridge. You know, I'm surprised they like it so much, but they do. So I always make sure to cross it. Here you guys go. I'll stop here and show you a nice little winter wonderland here.
That is nice.
And this is only one of the few that you're going to see as we cruise this town here in another week or so with Della. We'll check out all the lights. So, all right, guys, here you go. Check this shit out. Tell me that ain't pretty. And you even look through the window up there, you can see the Christmas tree and everything on the inside there.
You got Santa Claus over there.
There's Santa Claus in the damn window over there. I don't know if y'all seen that or not. Up. What did he do? Get pissed off at me and turn him out?
Probably.
What happened there? Must be on a timer or something. I don't know. But anyway, y'all seen it for a second, I guess. They're out for now. So there you go. Huh. Ain't that weird?
It was.
It's like, look, they got a camera. Turn the fucking lights out. We don't want anybody to see the Christmas lights. We didn't put them up for other people to look at. Only for us. Stop looking at our lights. It's that crazy bastard with the camera that always chases the cops around. You know, there's still a few people in this town that think of me that way.
Yep.
You know, they haven't never watched the channel. They haven't met me in person. They're like, oh, that crazy bastard follows the cops around. I hope they arrest his ass. They should tase him. You know, and all that stuff. And it's because they don't know anything about me yet. Bless their hearts. One day they will, though. People are starting to get the word out. Things are changing. People are treating me different, you know.
But like I said, that's another reason why when I go to Columbus, Ohio to record on North Side, literally straight ghetto, I want you to be there, YouTube Live, all that, because I'm telling you, man, you're about to get thousands and thousands more subscribers.
Who is?
You will being up there with me and Love.
Yeah, well, that won't last very long because that ain't what my channel's about. So they'll be sad they subscribed and they'll leave quick. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say they'd leave because I'm in the car. Lowe said he want to be in the car when he ain't got to work. And
we're going to need a bigger fucking car. We keep putting people in here. I'm just saying.
I just think it's going to be fucking hilarious, dude. Just watch him get in the back seat.
Them long ass legs of his, he'll be eating these damn knees back there. I think it's funny that Della's got the shortest legs and always scoots her seat furthest back. You ever notice that? Yeah. She'll have it all the way to the back, man, and got the shortest legs in the car. She's even shorter than I am. And that's hard to do. I mean, that's not easy to be shorter than me. You damn near got to be what they call, I don't know the proper word, guys. A midget, a dwarf, a little person. I don't know what the fuck they're called these days. So I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just don't know what the proper politically correct word is. I probably wouldn't give a shit if I did know. But anyway,
Oh, I gotta tell you, it's Kelsey. Kelsey come home from school today, right? She said, Daddy, you running with Terry tonight? I said, yeah. She said, tell Santa Claus I said I love him. I said, what? He an elf.
Right? Did y'all hear that? I got kids wanting me to speak to Santa Claus for them. They think I'm an elf. You'll have that.
Oh. She killed me when she said that one.
Uh-oh. I see your name there. Hold on a second. Dark Watch says, yes, Roseanne, if we could only get Eugene to pay attention to the chat. I'm not sure his excuse of looking down all the streets is the real reason. Now you know.
Come on now, Dark Watch. Hey, first night back. Come on now. I read it for about 15 minutes while Terry was getting coffee.
Well, maybe Dark Watch dropped out on you. Wasn't in here for that part.
Right.
I'll go back by there and see if they turn them fucking lights back on. I'm just curious if they're turning them out. I really got to know. I got to know if they just turned them out because of me. Like, are you serious? Someone rolls up in front of your house and points a camera out and you're going to turn your lights on? I'm sure they might have them on a timer. Hell, I don't know.
I hope they got them on a timer.
Or maybe they only come on for a certain time. Hell, I don't know. No idea. That does seem weird, though, don't it? It does. So we'll go back up here and see what we see. Oops, I don't want to go that way. That's not the street I want. I thought I was blocked further down that way, so we'll take this one. This street will work fine anyway.
Yes, sir.
Just me. Garden gnome. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't think garden gnome is the correct term, if that's what you're talking about. See, I have a cousin who's a midget, or a dwarf, whatever you call it, and she really ain't that much shorter than me, believe it or not. Guys, she's really not, but she does qualify, and I know she got upset at me for using the word midget. I don't know why, because that's like the dictionary definition word that you use for that, but apparently that has become like a no-no, or at least that's what she's telling me, and I don't never say anything to be offending, but sometimes I don't know the fucking proper word. I don't know nothing about being politically correct. God damn it, I'm just a hillbilly. Why are all these people so thin-skinned? Why are they always crying? I don't get it.
That's today's generation, brother.
I reckon, man, I don't get it, though. Everybody's always fucking whining because their feelings are getting hurt and shit. It's like, goddamn, guys. Y'all gonna have to get a little bit thicker skin. I'm tired of watching the whole world cry because their fucking feelings got hurt. Whatever happened to the tough men in this country? What happened to the brave and shit,
Ain't many left.
That don't sound very brave. Sound like you need to be on a Maury Povich or Jerry Springer episode and cry about that shit, Not out here in the real world where people can fucking see you. You make a fool of yourself. Salty said empathy. Calling people by preferred terms is an example of that. Right. Well, I don't know if that's an example of empathy per se. I guess it could be considered that. I try my best, but I don't always know the terms. That's what I mean. That's why I have to ask you guys, because fuck, I don't know. Like I said, I'm a dumbass hillbilly. Hell, I don't claim to know everything. Hell, as a matter of fact, I can claim to not know much of anything. I mean, I can fix shit, but like real worldly shit, I'm not exactly worldly.
Let's see if they turn it back on. No?
Nope, they're out, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
Now even the window with Santa in it and shit's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must have went to bed and turned them all off, so what they did. Got them on a timer and the time's up. All right, guys, so it wasn't about us. We just happened to get there at that time. God damn, them lights are bright. Jeez. Damn it, man. I'm gonna blind a fucker. Damn your lights, asshole. Why do these stupid sons of bitches get in here and drive around town with the bright lights on? It blows my mind. I don't understand. This town is not that fucking dark. Even with all the street lights out, it's not that dark. You get out there in that hollow where I'm at, you can put your hand up in front of your face on a moonless night and can't see it. That's when you need your bright lights, but you don't need them in here, for sure. I mean, like, if you can't see what you're looking at night in town, unless you have bright lights on, you shouldn't be fucking driving at night. That's my best advice. Don't fucking drive at night. It's a bad idea for you. I'm gonna pull over here and catch up with the chat here real quick. Hey, Uncle Artie, I said hi to you earlier when you were out there in the chat. Don't cry too loud, little man. I'll say hi to you again. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to miss you. Poor little Uncle Artie. We got you, sir. Hello. Everybody say hello to Uncle Artie so he feels better now. Everybody say hi. You're right, Salty. Taking steps to use someone's preferred terms is being nice. Just I'm not that nice to my cousin. You know, she's known me my whole life. She'll get over it. I'm a weird one. I just tell them to grow the hell up. If a word is what's going to like run their whole fucking day, then their day wasn't worth a fuck before they met me and heard the word. I'm just saying. Like, seriously, if one word is all it takes to ruin your whole fucking day, your day wasn't worth a shit long before you met me. Sorry. I've been called all those words, every one of them, including dwarf and midget. I've been called all of it. There's nothing I ain't been called yet.
I know my wife gives you hell about that, and she ain't much taller.
Well, neither is anybody else, but I guess all it takes is an inch to be able to call me short. You know? So there you go. But see, I'm not thin-skinned. You know what I mean? I don't care. Fuck, I'm a short guy. I'm used to it. I always tell people I'm not really short. I'm just fun size.
Man, I had Kelsey at the doctor this morning, right? You believe she's almost 4'2"?
Get tall, ain't she?
She is shooting up.
Jackie said their preferred pronouns are, what is it? Naked, nude, and bare-assed. There you go.
That's Jackie.
Never got any pants on. Ida said, buckle up, Buttercup. Terry's talking. Ida knows. Ida knows I don't pull a damn punch at all. I just kind of throw shit out there. If you're offended, fuck you. You'll get over it sooner or later. And if not, fuck you. I don't care. You know, if you're offended over some bullshit somebody said, then you're just too thin-skinned. You need to grow up. Go back to your room until you mature and you can talk with the adults. without letting it kill you, you know?
Like I said, man, this generation just went to.
John said, fuck Artie. He called us bitches when he came back. Hey, Debose Nation is back. He's always back. I always see him say, I'm back. How many backs you got, Debose? You should only have one. Trevisa said someone needs to tell Chili that. What do they need to tell Chili? I probably did tell Chili. I told Chili a lot of shit that he didn't like to hear, I promise you. I'm kind of dreadfully honest like that.
That's still funny as hell, dude, that day down at the courthouse. He was all big and bad until you just jumped right up his face.
Well, he wasn't expecting that. He thought I was going to cower.
Hmm?
He was wrong, wasn't he?
Hmm?
It's because I ain't a fucking coward. You going to come at me? I'll come right back at you, little man. Come on. Shit.
Almost said, damn, Poodle, calm down.
I might be little and have a loud bark, but wait till I get a hold of you and administer my bite. You'll know you got bit, I promise.
Yeah, he was talking all big and bad, dude, until fucking you jumped up in his face.
Back plumb out off the fucking curb. I never seen a man take steps backwards as far as quick in all my life.
Well, as soon as you done, he's like, Gene, man, Gene. Gene, tell him. Gene.
Get him, Gene.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, he's trying to put me and you against each other.
He's supposed to be a big badass.
Well, he's bad. He just ain't that big. But he's bad at everything he's tried. That's why I ain't afraid of him. He's too bad to be a badass, that's for sure. He found out he didn't scare me none. I'm not a bit intimidated. I've been up against guys twice his size. You know I ain't worried about him.
I just wish one of us was recording.
That would have been nice. But I was trying to be nice, and I didn't want to put that out on a video. I wasn't trying to embarrass him until he showed up and started acting like that.
It's still been funnier than that. Dude, I still laugh my ass off about that.
When was that, Debose? I didn't hear that. Debose said you didn't hear Chili called out Eugene? No, I didn't hear that. I don't think Eugene did either.
Debose, that's like wipe me ass for you take shit. This don't make sense.
All right. He couldn't handle me. He damn sure ain't going to take Eugene on.
No. Hell no.
I just said Terry is the little guy, but he's the big dog in the yard. You damn right. When I bark, even the rest of them big dogs shut the fuck up and start listening. Hell, even E.F. Hutton listens when I start speaking.
Let me guess, Debose. I got to meet him on the Kentucky border.
Right. We done tried that. Right. He won't show up.
I'm not.
He ain't careful. I'm going to meet him right downtown on the sidewalk in L.A. if he ain't fucking careful one night.
He fucks with me, I'll make him look like a bitch in a rap song.
I'll get a hold of old Team Skeptic. Me and you and Team would go see him.
I guarantee it.
He'd shit himself if me and Team both walked up to him. I bet he'd cry and run. On the bet.
I just imagine all three of us walk up to him. That motherfucker, he dialed 911. He hates the cops as he's about to get his ass whipped.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Team is a lot like I am. He's about my size from what I understand. He might be a bit taller, but he's actually weighs less. But I know Irish Demon says he's a scrappy little motherfucker, so that means he's a lot like me. So I think me and Team would have fun bullying Chili around a little bit.
I got your back,
it could
brother.
be quite fun.
I got your back, so I guarantee it. I'll be there. Calling out Eugene. Debose.
Oh, Debose said he's joking. He actually he's just fucking with you.
I started saying, please tell Chili he got a better chance of getting pregnant.
I told him I'm gonna beat his ass like a little kid. I'm gonna bend him over my knee and bust his ass, and when I'm done with him, I'll drop him like a fucking rag, and that'll be the end of it. And Chili knows that too. That's why he didn't come back to the Kentucky border to meet me after he opened his mouth. That's why he found 50 reasons the very next day after I told him I was there to figure out why he wasn't gonna come. Fucker backpedals faster than he ever went forward. I think it's funny though. He comes and calls people out, drops the challenge, and when you accept the challenge, he runs away and challenges somebody else.
I'll tell you what, though, that boy got a better chance of getting pregnant.
I guarantee it. Did y'all hear that? Eugene said he's going to get him pregnant. That's what I heard.
He got a better chance of getting pregnant, brother.
Got to give you a little shit there.
Right. Yeah, he got a better chance of getting pregnant. Fuck this old hillbilly.
65 CJ said Tim said his clothes are size is small Asian. Right? I'll tell you what, guys, I can go to Walmart right now and pick up a 16 Husky off the rack in the kids section and go put it on. I can wear a 16 Husky in little boys' jeans. That tells you how small I actually am. But remember, dynamite's not a very big stick. Don't take much. A little bit of gunpowder goes a long way. But I've always been the little guy. I've been picked on my whole life. I'm used to having to stand up to bullies.
Brother, Chili would rather smack his mother and fucking marry you.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And if he don't know, he's going to find out next time I see him face to face, because that's going to be worth a night in jail and a small assault charge. If you ever see me just grabbing my pistol out and reaching you that in the camera, that means I just spotted that son of a bitch and I'm on my way. Just make sure you follow me with the camera.
I got your back, brother.
I have to take the pistol off, otherwise the assault becomes a felony. So
Yeah.
As long as I ain't got the pistol on, I can smack him around a little bit. And, you know, the worst that happens if I get arrested, I got overnight in jail. I'll see the judge in the morning. It's like, I don't know, $150 assault, misdemeanor assault charge, assault and battery, and I'll be back out. It'll all be good after that.
Well, not damn APO gotta go with you.
Teddy loves it. His clothes are cheap and plentiful, right? Well, they're hard for me to find around here. They ain't got too many Asian people. Here's the problem. Very hard for me to find clothes to fit me. All these hillbillies are bigger than I am, for damn sure. It's really hard to find small sizes in an old man's clothes, I can tell you that. I'm probably the only 50-year-old that could go like to Oshkosh and do my clothes shopping. Still wear fucking granimals and underoos and shit, you know?
Old baby Gap. Terry gonna shop in a baby Gap.
Jackie said, Eugene, how is your health, man?
Oh, doing great. I'm still not 100%, but I'm back out here.
No, Cheyenne, there ain't a thing going on tonight. We just driving around empty streets. Well, not quite completely empty, but as far as police are concerned, they're empty. I haven't even seen any of them out yet.
I've seen two.
I just said, shit, Terry, you can climb him like a monkey in a tree. I know Ida. He'll know. He'll know whenever I get a hold of him. Guys out there, Ida knows me personally. She knows.
And to the chat, I'm going to go ahead and apologize in advance, because I'm going to be laughing so fucking hard when Terry beating the shit out of
It's going to be hard to hold the camera straight.
It's going to be hard to hold that camera. So now Miss Lisa got something else to pick on me about.
It's going to look like a Three Stooges comedy episode. Hey guys, I just got a message. Apparently, Leducator's going to go live here in a little bit. So somebody throw that link out there in the chat. If you want to go check out Leducator, please go check out his channel, his stream. If you haven't yet, please go. And if you have, you know exactly who I'm talking about. And you know you want to be there. And you won't hurt my feelings if you go watch his stream a bit. Hell, I'll still be on. You can come back and see me after that. Make sure you go check out the captain. I believe that's what that said, that he'd be going live here in a little bit. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Yeah, I like old Captain.
Yeah, me too. When I first showed up in this town, I didn't think I was going to like any of these motherfuckers. I really didn't, you know. Captain Chad Goo is one of those out there that I firmly believe is one of the good ones.
I bet the Chili still having nightmares about that motherfucker.
I guarantee it. Kelly said, always say dynamite comes in small packages. Mine is adequate in Ireland with the Irish temper built in. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Nothing like Irish dynamite. God damn. Got to watch out for that.
I feel sorry for her husband.
Who said she had one? She might have done run him off. You never know.
I'm just saying.
I bet he behaves this fucking
I
ass.
guarantee it.
I bet he's on his best behavior.
On the snap count.
Well, there ain't a damn thing happening yet, is it?
They ain't.
Ugh, got me a yawning and shit. Look at that.
Fuck, I'm just excited being back. See, at one time I was praying that, people get pulled over. Now I don't give a shit. I'm back.
I never pray they get pulled over. I'm always happy if they don't. I'd rather run around all night and not see a single set of cop lights. I'd prefer it that way. Because as long as there's no one getting police for profit, no one getting beaten, tased, no one's rights being violated, nobody goes to jail, nobody gets their car taken and sold. So as long as there's no lights, I know that shit ain't happening, Oh, looky there. There's Salty giving us $5. Salty meat hook for $5. This for Go Juice. Peace. Thanks, Salty. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a lot. It's definitely appreciate it. I appreciate y'all helping me out with that gas and coffee for sure, because believe it or not, that shit gets expensive out here.
I'm going to take you to meet Salty. Pretty good people. If they still live in the same place, I remember.
Well, they're supposed to be sending me an email about fixing a blower motor. So
okay.
I'll be finding out here pretty soon, I imagine. And it might be somebody I've been known for a long time. I found a few people like that just in the chat. Not everybody wants to reveal their identity. So I've got quite a few people out there that I talk to on the regular, on the phone behind the scenes. And it gets to, I always try to call them by their chat name, which they find funny. But that's so that, like, when I see the name in the chat, I don't accidentally call them by their real name, And I thought it was funny whenever I went out to Virginia to meet David. I ended up calling him Sovereign Soul a lot because, that's just what I'm used to calling him, And he thought that was funny. I'd always call him Sovereign.
Yeah, I like old Dave.
Debo said, I'm going to head over to Conspiracy Music Show. I'll be back. Hey, there you go. Make sure you let him know that I said hello to Debo. Yeah, tell him that Ironton Auditor is busy auditing, but he says hello, hi, and howdy. Wishes him a great night and a wonderful show. It's one of my favorite shows out there. I love conspiracy music, Doc.
Yes, I do. Tell him APO said, hey, as well. So,
Cheyenne Williams says she's doing good. Can't really complain. Oh, they're talking to Blanche. I see what that is. I'm getting involved in conversations I ain't got no damn business in. Every once in a while, y'all can tell me it's like an AB conversation, and I'll see my ass out of it. I promise you. Hey, there's Slow Burner. How you doing tonight, Slow Burner? Says if a blue bird has blue babies and a black bird has black babies, what bird has no babies?
Shit, I don't know.
No bird. No bird has no babies, I guess. I mean, unless they got some kind of reproductive problem, Then it'd be some bird instead of no bird. But,
right.
These days, bird's a bird, I guess. Roseanne said I'm making her feel old tonight. She bought Granimals for her kids 25 to 30 years ago, right? I know. I can't help it, guys. I'm an old man. What can I say? Kelly said she'd been married 43 years. Well, damn, she's been married that long. He must behave himself. Either that or he busts her ass. One of them's behaving themselves.
I promise you, it's the husband.
Well, what I found about a lot of men these days, a lot of them keep their testicles right beside their wallet. That's usually right in the wife's purse, right where they're supposed to be, according to her. It's usually where you'll find them. Just saying.
Been married 43 years. Congratulations. That's a long time.
Pull over here and catch up here a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anything. It's the only problem. I get to moving and I can't see the chat as well as I'd like. A swallow. It's the bird that has no babies because it's swallowed. Get it? There you go. I figured to catch up. There you go.
Cheyenne said, Ironton Auditor, no, you're fine. I really don't care. I'm laid back guy with just go with the flow. Well, there you go. You know, we're a little nuts out here, so never know what the hell I'm going to say next. I know that. I'm just as surprised as you all sometimes when it comes out. But just know, no matter what I say, I don't really mean to offend with it. That's never my goal. If I'm ever trying to offend you, you'll know. You'll hear me talk to you like I do Chili. He knows I'm trying to offend his ass. Make no mistake. Make no mistake about that. Kelly said she owns cast iron. That'll make a motherfucker behave getting hit with a damn skillet. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Strange Lex 790 for $10 says, got to work in the morning. Night, Terry and Eugene. Stay safe. Night, everyone. Thanks, Lex. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that $10. That'll help go a long way in the gas tank for sure. This little car I got to go a good bit on 2 gallon. I guarantee it. Gotta love it. I do.
I know I do.
Oh shit, man! I love it when they help me with the gas. That's expensive shit these days.
It takes $30 to start my damn truck.
Like buying fucking liquid gold and shit, you know. I expect it to at least look like gold when I get it out of the pump, although it don't. They should at least color it for me to make me feel better about paying for it. These people were absolutely awesome to us, man, you know. Always making sure we got plenty of gas, plenty of coffee. And man, when it come to the homeless, man, they went way above and beyond, help us out.
Good, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, you missed a lot of it. I were out while we was taking care of it, but we took care of it. Next run, you'll be in it with us.
Guarantee it, brother. Don't have injuries no more. Hopefully, in a couple of weeks, I can be fully 100%.
All right, Kevin. How you doing tonight, Kevin? He says, you and Eugene, be careful. I'm out. Well, be careful, Kevin. You have a good night, sir, and thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I'm sorry if I didn't see you earlier. I don't remember seeing your name, so I apologize for that, and I'm happy as hell you came. Have a good night and sleep well, sir. I don't remember seeing him in the chat before. If I did, I must have missed him, or either that or I called it out and don't remember. After I've called out so many names for so many weeks in a row, it's hard for me to remember if I've called them out tonight or not. To be honest, I don't like to leave anybody out. I like to try to notice everybody, because I've always been that guy people overlook too. You know, I like to try to make sure I notice all them, because they're here for us. You know, ain't that crazy? We got people out there that come in here just cause us. That blows my mind, man. I'm still just absolutely amazed and humbled by it. Yeah, there's people going to run around with us all night, you know, just for the sake of doing so. Seen Boogie in there.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising, you know, they want to hang out with 2 hillbillies.
Kelly Fitzpatrick says, we have 12 little monsters. Last one, 18 months old. We talking kids, dogs, cats, a combination of all?
Damn, 12 kids?
Well, I don't know. My grandmother had 12. I have, you know, my mother is one of 12, and my dad is one of 8. Me, I'm only one of 3. Of course, I'm the best third out of that bunch. I can tell you that right now. Jane may disagree, but we don't care what she says. She's not in here to defend herself right now, is she?
I still got 20 on Jane.
Of course you do. Who the hell that was, but hello to you. It happens a lot. Everybody's starting to recognize me now, you know. That's the craziest thing, man. It's like, you know, people are happy to see me now rather than weirded out by me. For the first little while, they was all kind of weirded out. And I can't blame them, you know. Weird guy out following people around and shit with a camera, and they didn't quite understand it. All right, guys, I'm going to pull in here and sit a minute. I just talked to that guy there a bit ago when I was here.
Who?
Get out of this seatbelt and not drive for a minute. Sometimes it's just nice to sit for a minute.
Yes, sir. It is nice sitting in the passenger seat.
They told me a while ago I should make you drive so I can manage the chat.
Oh, yeah.
told him, I said, well, I just have to be coordinated enough to do both is what it is. I just gotta, I do okay, I guess.
Like I said,
unless they get to fighting and arguing with each other, and then I'll ignore them a little bit and just let them do it. You know, I try not to get in on that too much.
Well, when you're in the gas station, I'll pick it up. I'll read the check, but other than that.
Kevin said, anytime, love being here. Well, we appreciate you being here, Kevin. We love to have you here, you and everybody else out there. You guys ought to know by now that I love each and every one of you. I love everybody everywhere. I'm one of those real few people who honestly have real love in my heart for my fellow countrymen. And when I say countrymen, I mean people all across the world, not just people in this country. We're all the same. We're people, no matter where the hell we're from. You know, we all want the same thing. We want to be able to get up, go to work, come home, take care of our families, and be left the hell alone to get it done without that sumbitch over there having a problem with it, right? Yeah. Ain't that all we all want?
100%.
If we all got together, we could all have that. Roseanne said, Ironton Auditor, get Nelia on the live. I can't, Roseanne. I can't do that anymore. She got in trouble. I'm not allowed to take the camera in there anymore. She's not allowed to be on the camera. So, unfortunately, I can't do that, dear heart. I'd like to, but I can't. I've been told I can't even film on the property, but I told him to kiss my ass. It was in my windshield, and I'd film wherever the fuck I parked my car, unless they want to trespass me. But damn, I buy so much coffee here, that wouldn't go over too well for them. They'd lose a lot in sales every weekend just because me and Eugene wouldn't be buying their shit. But if that's what they want to do, if they want to trespass me, then they won't ever have to worry about me shopping at a Speedway or a Rich gas station any fucking where in the world again. I don't have to. I choose to. But I can damn sure choose not to.
Shit, brother. They fuck with us with it, start bringing thermoses.
Yeah, well, I've already got one at the house that I could bring. The only problem is it only holds like 3 or 4 real size cups of coffee. You know, it's just like the standard thermos.
I got 2 or 3 of them at the house.
I got one. But I mean, if they barred me from the gas stations in here, then hell, I'd go buy me another 1 or 2, or get me one of them real fucking big ones.
Yep.
Then the coffee would taste better because I get the kind I wanted. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to take whatever they sold. Just saying. You're right, Roseanne. They get free publicity, but they weren't too fucking happy about it, evidently. So there you go. You done with that booster seat, Tiff?
Wow, what's she saying now?
She said you need a coloring book and crayons to sit over there, and then I needed to come and get my booster seat. I could just make Eugene sit here. I could sit on his lap and drive, maybe let him handle the brake and gas, and I'll steer.
You'd have to put the driver's seat in the back seat, brother.
Well, then I wouldn't be able to reach the steering wheel. My arms ain't very much, you know, arms ain't very long either. I'm a little short guy. How short people move the seat back when they get in my driver's seat. I'm serious. Della moves the seat back, and she's 2 inches shorter than I am. I don't know how. She must be all fucking leg. I'm not sure how that works. I must have like the shortest fucking legs ever. Oh. Roseanne said, Ironton Auditor, you'll have a 2-gallon igloo thermal jug tomorrow. Yeah, that's supposed to be for the water. That ain't for me, though. That's for them. I'll make sure I have that out here. She sent a lot of stuff to make sure that we got like stuff for people when they're out cold. They got something hot to drink. Got a meat snacks and meat sticks, peanut butter, and crackers. Roseanne.
Thank you, Roseanne.
She's a fucking awesome lady, man. Sent that and some coffee and hot cocoa, and sent the thermos to make sure I got hot water to keep with me so I can always keep them warm. How's that, man?
I know we know her, love her already.
Right? You know, these people were so fucking cool. Somebody out there, they sent me a fucking whole box of goddamn zip-up hoodie shirts and a whole thing of toboggans and
oh, heck yeah.
You know, somebody else sent 4 sleeping bags and 10 tarps and And we got rid of almost all that stuff. Well, not got rid of. We gave all that stuff away the other night. So I've got like 4 or 5 toboggans left out of all that, and that's all I have left. But I still have those. And if I find someone needing them, I'll sure pass them out. But we'll also have some hot drinks for them, and something to snack on, shit like that. Some peanut butter, some crackers. It ain't much, but it's something to keep you going.
Mm-hmm.
Something to warm you up, give you something to eat. Because if you eat something, it helps warm you up too. You get your gut working. Most of your heat comes from the inside anyway. Well, I told you we have the best subscribers on the internet. I wasn't fucking kidding. They found out there was some people here in need some, and they all pulled together and made sure they didn't need nothing anymore. You can't get no better than that.
Yeah, I grew. That grew on me. Yeah, it did. It grew on me.
You hear that, guys? He's calling you like a word or something.
They did. At first I really didn't know how to take them. And yeah, they grown on me a lot.
Roseanne said, Ironton Auditor, your subscribers are awesome, period. You're damn right. You guys are absolutely top fucking notch, grade A. There is no better. I'm telling you, there is no better than you all out there. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much just for being here. Thank you so much to everybody who gives, and thank you so much to all who don't. It's not about the money that you put in. It's not about the money that you spend or the stuff that you sent. But, of course, we're grateful for all that. I'm just happy y'all come and hang out with us. So I can tell you what, it gets boring as a sumbitch riding around in this car with just me and Eugene. He's heard all my shit before. He's not as amused anymore. Kind of like Della. I can tell a joke, and Della just sits there and looks at me because she's heard it before, and it just ain't that damn funny anymore. She's put up with me for 13 years. Good night, baby doll. Ironton, you sleep well, sweetheart. We'll see you on the next run. Probably see you tomorrow night. We'll be back out here. I just said it'd be nice to get some baggies and make snack packs. Yeah, we're already on it. Once I get everything in, I'll get it all set up and ready to rock. Roseanne said, words of encouragement and friendship are greatly appreciated. You know what? That's you guys don't realize how much I appreciate that from y'all. Sometimes just somebody patting you on the back is all you needed. Just a cheerleader in the corner sometimes. She ain't got to have pom-poms. They're great, but they're not necessary. Just somebody out there every once in a while to say, go team, go. And you'd be amazed at how hard the team will go when they know somebody cares and they're watching. So I know I do. It means a lot to me. Friday night traffic.
Oh, she's talking to Ida.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Ida, though, she's probably telling the wife, you got to put him in check.
Well, you need that, whether Ida said it or not. Did you hear that, Tiff? You need to put his ass in check. Jackie Hale for $20. I don't see a chat on that, so I don't have anything to read. But thank you, Jackie, very much. Hell, no wonder you ain't got no pants if you keep giving me your money. You'll never have any. But if you ever need some that bad, let me know. I'll send you a pair. I've got a few. But thank you very much for that $20, Jackie. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I can imagine that she was. I still need to get up with you and get that water. I know that she saved her own money and bought water to make sure that I could hand it out in here, and I need to go pick that up. I had forgotten about that till just now. Ida, you need to stay on me. Need to stay on me and keep reminding me because I forgot. I'm terrible at that sometimes. I get so busy, I forget shit.
Yeah, I might get out there and see you wide. I like seeing you.
Well, maybe you can go with me when I go pick up the water.
For sure.
If that's all right with Ida. Then again, maybe she don't want to fucking see you. You never know. I'll leave that up to her. She probably don't want to see me either, but she ain't got no choice. We're family.
me and I, like I said, I was still a kid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When we moved away from each other, but I mean, we've always gotten along.
Got the state boys in town tonight. There goes one there. Nothing like having the state patrol around. It's interesting that he's headed out that way, ain't it? Probably headed out Lawrence Street. Yeah, I just said it's her birthday money. See, her granddaughter went and took her birthday money and bought a case of water to make sure we'd have something to give to her. That's the kind of kid she is. She's that kind of a kid, man. Got that kind of love in her heart, right?
That is awesome.
How many other, she's what, Ida, 14, 15? She's right in that neighborhood somewhere. There's my low battery warning. It's because I ain't got my shit plugged in. See, guys, almost lost you here. Let me get you all plugged in. But I think she's like 14 or 15. And, I mean, that's you can't get no better of a kid than that, you know?
You can't. You really can't.
Bill said, Terry, I honked at you a few minutes ago. Had to run out and get some smokes. That's who we seen down the street here, I bet, whenever I said, I get honked at a lot. Well, hello back, Bill. I didn't know who you were, obviously. Now I'd have trouble remembering the car that honked at me, right. But, look me up sometime. Sundown said, Chad is on with a 7-year-old, and I think Chad says the little one is taller than you. Probably so. Most of his kids are taller than me, man. I seen them. I was there. So I'm supposed to be going back there again tomorrow. I've got to test drive his truck. He thinks he has a brake problem. And he still needs 3 out of 4 ball joints replaced because I only did 1. And new brakes and shit like that. So I think I'm probably going to be putting all those on his truck again, too. So I don't know that we'll get a video out or anything, but we might. He did one the last time, just to show people I was there. Ain't nothing pisses off the auditor crowd more than seeing an auditor help a cop. They think that shit's like sacrilege, and it's just because they don't understand. If you have a choice whether to make that cop an enemy or an ally, which one should you choose? If you choose enemy, you're an idiot and you don't know nothing yet. You only make enemies out of the bad ones, The good ones you try to make allies because you're going to need them. When we the people finally get together and we stand up, we need them sons of bitches to stand up with us.
Yeah.
If they do, then government can't harm us because that's the ones they're going to send after us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I might be nuts, but I know what I'm talking about. Wonder if he can hear that radio, or should we go over and offer to turn it up for him? I don't know why these fuckers pull into a gas station and blare their fucking radios like the rest of us want to hear the shit. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't care. But apparently some dumbass does. I just said she's 14, right? I thought she's about 14 or 15. I wasn't sure exactly. But what kind of a 14-year-old takes their birthday money and buys water for homeless people? That one. That's the one who did it. I mean, you can't get no better than that. What a fucking kid with love in her heart, man. That, now you know why I love that kid so much. She's got that kind of love in her. Roseanne said, Ironton auditor, I'm 5'6.5". Taller than me? Doesn't matter. Well, I'm not taller than you. I'm only 5'4", so you beat me by 2.5 inches. Just saying. Bill said, Terry, I wonder if state boys are still allowed to patrol in town. Yeah, they sure are. The mayor found that out, didn't he? He found out real quick. Even he can't keep them out of here. They'll enforce traffic laws anywhere in the state, whether that fucker likes it or not. He didn't like it. He didn't like it at all. For some reason, he must have thought they needed his fucking permission. But I guess he found out that night that he ain't that fucking important, didn't he? Did you see that body cam footage? That son of a bitch actually asked me, well, I'm the mayor. I'm just wondering what y'all are doing in town. What the fuck you mean, what are we doing in town, asshole? We're the state police. What the fuck are you doing in town drunk is the question, not what we're doing in town. Apparently, that fucker thought he was way more important than he was. don't like people with that kind of attitude, man. I don't. That's that spoiled bitch mentality. I'm important because I'm the mayor. Sorry, not so much, Mr. Cramblett. Not so much, sir. You found that out. Now you got off on it, and I'm still waiting on the paperwork to find out why. Because I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. Unless there's some shit I don't know, and I will say that there might be. I'll leave enough out there to say that I don't know everything, and there might be a technicality that I'm unaware of. But after watching that body cam footage, from my personal opinion and what little bit I know, I can say 100% that he was under the influence and should not have been fucking driving. That's what I can say from what I seen. And I'm very unhappy that that price wasn't paid. And it may not be over yet. You might just think it's over. It may not be over yet. Because I'm not fucking happy about it. And when I ain't happy, usually those around me ain't happy. You'll find that out when you get around me. That's going to be a big session for another day, though. I got to wait on all the paperwork to come in. I'm waiting on the Highway Patrol to send me what they've got. They said they'd send it to me in the order it was received. I don't know what the fuck that means. That means wait, I guess. You know. But they did send me an email back a couple hours after I put mine in, telling me that they'd gotten it, that they were on it, and that they would send it to me in the order it was received. So we're just going to wait, I guess. Blanche said, being the mechanic that you are, I'm sure you would like the humor of Black as Web series. They are bush mechanics, plus they get any car to run. Hey, there you go. I've had to do that to a few of them myself. Some real shitters out there that shouldn't have been running at all, but they are thanks to Ironton Auditor. You're right, Dark Watch. I think they found that out too. He said, I think the state boys actually found out the American drive drunk all they wants and only get a turn signal violation, right? Mm-hmm. Blanche says, Eugene, read my chat to Ironton Auditor. It's about mechanics. Well, I just read it to him. He don't read shit. It's all right. It's all right, Blanche. I got you back, dear heart. I got it. Eugene's got my back. I got you all's. So we're good to go. We're good to go.
We good.
Sneaking back in for a quick question of Terry. What's up, Orange Cones? What do you need, dear heart? What do you need from me? What question you got, sweetheart? I'm ready. I'm ready to rock. If not, I'll make some shit up and it'll sound so technical you'll be forced to believe it anyway, even if it ain't true. Because I have that silver tongue. I can make you believe all kinds of shit you didn't even know you knew about yet. Give me time. I'll show you. If not, I'll talk you to death where you'll just agree with me, so I'll shut the fuck up, one or the other. You guys got to remember, I run through this town for 6 to 8 hours at a time, and I never shut the fuck up. Imagine what that's like in life. Poor Della. Poor Della. She got to listen to this shit all the time. She's probably happy I have YouTube, so I'll come outside and talk to them every now and then. Shut the hell up. She said, you comfy with installing hardwire kit to run dash cam to fuse panel? Oh, yeah, that's easy stuff. Yeah, that's no problem at all. Yes, absolutely. Not only am I a good mechanic, I'm also an awesome electrician and plumber. And electric in a car is the exact same thing as it is in a house, even though electricians and mechanics don't agree. I don't need them to because I fix both. It's funny because electricians really don't know much about car electric, and I found that most mechanics don't either. And I'm just lucky enough to understand it and be able to work on it fine. So yes, Orange Cones, I am perfectly fine and capable and comfortable doing that. It's absolutely no problem whatsoever. Yeah, y'all are definitely free to make fun of Eugene not reading the chat, because fuck, it ain't like he's going to see it anyway. Not from over there where he's at. Yes, Orange Cones, I know exactly how to take care of it. It's not a big deal at all. I can actually take care of that. That's easy stuff, like I said. Really easy stuff. Won't be the first thing I've wired. I've wired quite a bit in cars before. Put in a lot of stuff for people. As a matter of fact, just a few weeks ago, I went up and put in a trailer brake switch and shit for a guy that had hauled a big camper behind his truck that had trailer brakes on it. And I had to go up and install the brake switch and everything for him. So had to do all that, except instead of the fuse box, we run it straight from the battery all the way back. So
But yeah, like I can take care of that. I got your orange cones. I will hang out and wait for it. They're going to send me a dash cam. They got an old dash cam that they don't need because they got enough, and they're going to send it to me. How fucking great is that, man?
Yeah.
I told you, man, I got the best people on the internet. They're I don't know what to say. I wish I had more to say. I wish I could say more to express my gratitude to these people. I just don't know how to thank them enough.
I'm wanting to get one. I'm wanting to get one, but I don't know which one to get.
Well, we'll check that one out they're sending me, and you know you'll have an idea of maybe whether you want one or don't. You know.
No.
All right, Orange Cones, I'll be looking out for it, dear heart. Thank you again, by the way. It's so appreciated. Like I say, I wish I could tell you all thanks enough. I know I can't, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you ever have a problem with that, trying to come up with the words to tell somebody thank you enough or
sometimes
how grateful you are about something? I know, right? I have that problem all the time.
No.
Because thank you just ain't enough, or I don't feel like it is. After I've said it, I'm like, well, shit, that didn't sound very thankful. I don't know how to make it sound better, you know? Oh, shit, Orange Cone says it's not old. It's brand new and still in the box. Well, excuse me. I'm sorry. I misunderstood the whole damn thing. Look at that. Just didn't work with the minivan. Well, hell, we'll make it work with this miniature car. I promise you. I'll find a way. If I got to mount that sumbitch out there on the hood as a hood ornament, we'll find a way to make it work, I guarantee you. Yeah. And again, it's definitely appreciated. I'm sorry that I had misunderstood.
Rednecks and hillbillies make anything work.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, well, it's that redneck ingenuity, son. There ain't nothing I can't hillbilly and make work. I'm good at it. I can make new shit work and I can fix broken shit. Now, I can't make the shit. That's the only problem. I'm not very creative. I can't build it or make it, but once you've built it or made it, I absolutely can. Look at this dumb son bitch. Yeah, it's called don't walk time, bud. You get yourself running the fuck over. About made him a speed bump.
I guarantee it.
I have to get him a vest like mine so we can see the fucker coming, you know? Angle of the back window apparently was fucking them on using that dash cam, so they had to get another one to work in the minivan, I guess. That's right. They were telling me that story. I forgot. I'm sorry, Orange Cones. See, that's just it. I talk to so many people, and they tell me so many things, and it's hard for me to remember everything that I'm told. I apologize, dear heart. Please forgive me for that. I remember now y'all talking about it. See, that's the problem you get, man. I spent 7 hours on the phone with somebody yesterday out of this chat, you know, and it's not a complaint. It's just just a statement. But I spend a lot of, well, hell, you know that. Hell, I'm always on the damn phone.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I got one now. There's a lot of people that like to talk to me, and I love talking to them. It's just fun for me. I think they all know I can do some talking. I know you know that. You've been putting up this shit for months, ain't you? Poor old Eugene can't even get a word in edgewise, and that's when I'm being quiet. I got to use the bathroom is what I got to do.
Go ahead, brother.
No, it's 11:30. They already got this one locked. I'm going to have to get down to the other one. Damn it. I keep forgetting they locked this one up at 10. And although they'll let me in to use it, I hate to do it. I just go down to the other one. That way I don't have to fuck up their night. The only reason they lock is to keep all the damn meth heads out of it and shit. That's sad that they got to do that, but it happens. Especially when Troy's there, because he can't move that way or can't do nothing about it, so they lock it to keep him out of there. Yeah, apparently the captain's busting on my height from over there on his channel, too. I even have Archangel for Truth making short jokes in here all the time. I love it. Absolutely love it. Hell, if I'm the butt end of the joke, they're leaving somebody else alone, ain't they?
Guarantee it.
Not to mention, hell, I don't mind it. I've always been short. I'm good with that. I don't have no problems being me. I'm fully confident in who I am. To some people, that's verging on arrogance, but I'm not arrogant. I'm just incredibly knowledgeable of who I am, and I'm perfectly confident in that. Cannot shake my confidence in me. Because when necessary, I'm all that in a damn bag of chips. And when not necessary, I ain't worth a fuck for nothing. I'll be the first one to admit it, you know? No need to be. I was going to come out last night, but I just got too tired. I had to stay at home and rest up a little.
I got up. I think it's 5:30 this morning. Oh, here we go.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave you in Eugene's hands.
Reading the chat again.
Uh-oh. It's damn near an anomaly, guys. He's reading the chat, so if you're talking about him, you better shut the hell up. He's reading it now. Quit talking about Eugene. You need anything from inside?
No, brother. Appreciate it.
Back just a minute. Oh. Get my old ass out of it. Why is it every time I get out of this car, it's a little bit harder than it was the last time?
You ought to be my size trying to get out this car.
Well, I can barely do it on my side. Not on your side.
There's my wife. Yes, I think me and Terry's gonna talk later, babe. You know, off the chat and see what we can do about that. But other than that, hopefully we can get something going here. I'm going silent now. You can read the chat. Dark Watch, you know, he's always talking about raping people. I don't understand that. I've never seen. I don't know. I think a chilly little, you know, in the left outfield, you know, if you catch my drift, Dark Watch, which I'm sure you do. But other than that, no, that boy would have a better chance of getting pregnant. He does not want to call me out. Hell, he didn't even want to call Terry out. If everybody, listen, if I would have just recorded that day down at the courthouse, when Terry jumped in his grill, literally, when Terry jumped in his face, I mean, that man turned every color but white.
I'm talking about chili again?
Yeah, Dark Watch.
I don't tell that story a whole lot. I'll let you tell it, you know.
Oh, it was funnier than hell, brother.
That way I don't toot my own horn too awful much. Hell, I damn near broke my arm patting myself on the back years ago. So that guy right there is too fucking drunk to be driving. Fucker getting in that Charger right there. He damn near fell backwards off there. He went to open the door for me, and I grabbed a hold of the handle. He wasn't smart enough to let go. It damn near pulled him plumb off sidewalk. He's drunk.
Blaine says you're going to go quiet now. Eugene can read the chat.
Right? Yeah, you can't say shit anymore now. Did you see what Dark Watch said about him having a crush on you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure you saw that.
Well, I mean, chili, you know, my favorite saying, a pair of lips will say anything.
Right?
Anything. And Chili
everything.
just let his mouth overload his ass when he tried to jump on Terry that day.
Well, that's an elephant mouth. You know, if you're not careful, your elephant mouth will write a check your little canary ass can't cash. And when he realized he didn't have enough deposited, he didn't come back. 805 writes camera action, says you want what in your mouth? I'm not sure who the fuck they're talking about, but you know, must be talking about you because I wasn't here. How you doing tonight, by the way? 805. Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Or for saying what you want in your mouth, however that is. Ah, shit. Where we want to drive to now?
Up to you, brother. You the driver.
Well, shit, that's just it. I've been driving for so long that I've went every direction. I don't know which one to go now. Really ain't all that many places to go. I guess we'll go down and run out Lawrence Street there a bit, turn around to the apartments, and make sure they ain't down in there fucking around. 805 said, just talking a little trash. You know me. Yep, we're good with that, 805. You can talk all the shit you want in here. God knows we talk enough ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
And hey, there's the CIA. How you doing tonight, CIA? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. So I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm going to nurse this damn arm. It's so hard to commit. Well, I'll tell you what. Take care of that arm. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I sure do appreciate it. 805 says, you know I make this show. That's right. You're the reason everybody sends me all those super chats and cash apps. Keep it up, 805. The more shit you stir out there, the more they like to pay me for it. Go for it, man. I'll take all you got. I'm glad somebody else is out there to make the show, because if I got to do it myself, we're all fucked. I'm just not, you know, I don't have that face or body built for camera, for damn sure. Got a face made for radio, maybe. CIA started laughing and said, comment, not commit. It's so hard to comment. Got a bad arm, evidently hurt the arm. Well, use the other one, damn it. You don't need both of them, do you? Or you want a keyboard and not a phone? If you're on a keyboard, it might be a little bit tougher. Hell, just hunt and peck with the other hand. I've seen people do that too. 805 says, I'm glad you found your spine, Terry. Well, I never had lost it, actually. I've always had one. I got balls so big and brass they clink together when I walk. Tink, tink, tink. You'll hear that if you're walking close to me. I just don't always come out like a lion. CIA said I had surgery. Well, shit, that sucks, but I'm glad that you had it if you needed it. And hopefully when that heals up, it'll be better. I assume that's why they did the surgeries, to make it better, not worse. Everybody give CIA a little love out there. Need a little love and attention on that arm, a few well wishes, and maybe a prayer or two if you do such a thing. Let them know you care. One thing about this community, we all care about each other.
I see CIA didn't know to run or walk.
Well, the FBI's in here too. So know that when you see the CIA, the FBI's never far behind. They're a husband and wife duo, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you'll always find one where you find the other. Don't think anything's hidden. We got both of them fucking government agencies right in here. That's how important Ironton Auditor is. I even attract the CIA and FBI. How you like that?
As long as they on our side, we good.
I'm a no motherfucker. Look at that. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, CIA says I have MS. Wait a minute. I gotta pull over here so I can read that.
Sorry to hear about
Get
that.
up here where I can pull over here. Right? Said I have MS. It's damaging my nerves in both arms. God damn it, CIA. That don't sound a bit fun. I'm sorry to hear about that. Again, everybody out there, make sure you send CIA a bit of love, you know. Let them know you're thinking about them. Even sometimes just hope you get better soon helps better than being quiet. So let them know you care. Dark Watch Della says those nickels are not brass balls. Don't tell everybody my secret, Dark Watch. Don't tell them all the secret. Welsh News Network. Happy hunting tonight, old timer, he said. Thank you, Welsh. I appreciate it, sir. We're out looking. I don't know if we'll find shit, but we'll figure it out. Oh, yes. The CIA is the wife and the FBI is the husband. She said that is my mister. So I get them confused as to which one's which.
Well, I just hope they're on their side.
So apparently the FBI is the man and the CIA is the wife. And Orange Cone says, you made me think of my dad earlier when you said you were comfortable with your own stuff. Well, I am. I know who I am, and I ain't afraid to tell you all because I know I prove that every day, so I ain't worried about it. CIA said it sucks, but I'm kicking its ass. That's right. You go right ahead. Kick it right in its MS ass. And if you need anything from us, you make sure you let us know. We can only help you if you let us know you need it. Eyes Wide Open says, what's up, chat? Good to see y'all this evening. It's good to see you too, Eyes Wide Open. Very happy to have you. Thanks for being here. CIA's going back to bed. Said night all. Good night, CIA. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. Blanche $20 super sticker says that's for H2O for you, Gene, and coffee for me. So you can't have no coffee, but you can have the water since you're not allowed to drink the coffee. Thanks, Blanche. I appreciate that. We absolutely will be drinking. Well, I'll be drinking some coffee. I'll be watching him drink the water, though.
Yeah, I drink the water.
Make sure we keep him hydrated. Shit, I drink about 2 gallons of water a day. That's not counting the coffee. Now you know I go to the bathroom all the time. It's because I'm always full of something, you know. Full of piss and vinegar, if nothing else. But I definitely stay hydrated. It's what it keeps you a lot healthier. A lot of people, they don't understand that. Like when they go to the bathroom and their urine's really, really dark and stinking, they don't realize that's one of your first signs of dehydration. You need to drink way more water. If you wait until you're thirsty, you've waited too long and you did not drink enough. There's a little hint from your medic buddy, Ironton Auditor. Make sure you drink enough water.
I'll tell you what, man, ever since I started, we can't turn out.
I know.
Ever since I started drinking water, man, I feel 150% better.
It helps remove some of the toxins from your body pretty quick. You know, it helps detox. Your water is good for that.
I do, man. I feel a lot better. Now, if I can just get the wife to follow me, we'll be all right.
So I said, take the girly purse. He said, no, he was comfortable in his masculinity. Right. That is funny shit right there. That is funny shit. Sounds like some shit I'd say.
Right.
$805 writes camera action says you guys should send money through a different platform. Well, I got a Cashapp and all that shit out there, but if they want to do super chats and super stickers, that's up to them. I have no problems with it. YouTube, of course, takes 30% out of that, but hell, we don't care. We'll take what we can get. We're two poor fuckers that don't matter. We're happy to have the 70%. It's more than we had to start with, so we don't mind.
I wouldn't give a rat's ass if it was $1. I'd be happy to have it.
Well, I have 2 Cashaps now. I got the one for the homeless specifically. That way I can just keep it separated, and it makes it easier for me to use, and easier if somebody out there wants to see how and where it was spent. I can just, send them the electronic, thing, because it'll all be electronic.
I only got one Cashapp. Now I got the PayPal.
Well, I only had one, but now I got 2 because I had to come up with something to help them out. It's easier than putting it into my account and then having to subtract it back out, and then I don't have to deal with the IRS later, and I don't have to deal with my subscribers who want to know where their money went. It's a lot easier for me to show them and everything. So FBI said Ironton Auditor don't get into that much trouble tonight. The CIA and FBI are watching. Right? You'll have that. You'll have that. But that's all right. I don't mind being watched. I've had people watch me my whole life. They said, look at that goofy little bastard. They can't stop watching me. I don't mind. The only reason the windshield looks bad, Lisa, is because my wipers suck and it's raining. So it's not that it's dirty. It's just raining. It was clear earlier. But once it gets a little bit of water on it, the camera tries to focus on the water instead of what's on the other side of the camera, or the other side of the windshield. So,
damn it, now it's Eugene's fault.
If we can get out of the light, it'll focus again, but the light causes the glare and the camera focuses on that instead of whatever's on the other side. So it's all right. I could turn you around and make you look at me and Eugene. That's the reason I'm letting you look at the raindrops. Ain't nobody wants to stare at us two ugly fuckers.
Yeah, ain't nobody want to look at us.
It ain't like we're purty, that's for sure.
Oh, Tiffany said, Blanche Bowles, I'll always be his biggest supporter. He is a very good man. She got to be talking about me.
No, brother.
Oh,
she
no, she got to be. Nah,
she
she
talking
lies
about APO
yeah,
over here.
Yeah, but she'd lie for you. She got to be talking about me.
She's probably cussing both of us right now.
Probably. Joker, if she can't take a fuck, she'll be all right. Won't hurt her none. If that runs her day, like I said about a word, and you just didn't have a good day before you run into me, shit. Dirty old man said, you're a cutie, Ironton Auditor. Yeah, I've heard that, but I know that you're just lying there. It's okay. I like to lie. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate it.
Who said that?
Dirty old man. He thinks I'm a cutie. You'll have that.
Listen, dirty old man. You know, you're going to lie to your friends, and we're going to lie to ours. But we sure in hell ain't going to lie to each other.
Right. Hey, I tell you what, I don't mind. That's a lie I can live with. I don't mind it, you know. Unfortunately, I do have mirrors at the house. I don't use them a whole lot for that reason, but I do have some.
You know what the funny thing is? I don't have no mirrors.
Well, I have to have one. I got to be able to shave and shit when I do it like twice a year, you know. I don't want to cut half my face off with a razor blade, so I need to see. You know, the funniest part is, I don't know if I told you this or not, but it's been a few months back now. It's probably been about 3 or 4 months ago. I haven't like looked at my face in 20 years in the mirror. I mean, I like go in there and I shave and shit. You know what I mean?
No.
And do what I need to do. But I never really, because fuck, I'm not about cosmetics. I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to make myself pretty. I'm just trying to be comfortable, you know? And that's why it goes so long without shaving and let it all bush out, because it's not about my looks. I don't give a damn. But man, I stepped back and like really took a look in the mirror, you know? And when I did, I realized that like I've missed like 20 years in my life. It looked like my grandpa standing there staring back at me. And for the first time in more years than I can remember, I actually took it in and I thought, God damn, I don't recognize this old man looking back at me. Who is that? I think my mirror's full of shit. You know, I didn't realize I'd gotten that old, you know, and yet here I am. But that is just interesting because I really hadn't paid attention in years and years and years. And then, you know, I actually stood there trying to take notice, and I didn't really enjoy what I seen. All I seen was what everybody else does. I look like a perpetually pissed off old man.
Well, that's like my wife tells me. My wife never got to meet my dad. He died before me and her got together, and she sees pictures of him all the time. And she says, you look just like him. And I do.
Blanche is asking, can we put up the link for the homeless? I tell you what, Blanche, it's a Cash App, and it's $, Irontown Fund. IRONTOWNFUND. Irontown Fund. So if you go to Cash App, it's $ Irontown Fund. And that is the Cash App specifically for the homeless. And if you see the beginning of this video, or if you go over to my community tab, I also took a picture of that card and put it up there so y'all could see it. It's a personalized black card. It has the Cash App on it, and it also says Love for the Homeless on it. So that way you'll always know directly what you're sending it to, and I will know exactly where all that's supposed to go. Right now, I think there's either $30 or $35 on that card right now. There's been 2 people send money to that so far that I know of. There may be more now because I haven't checked it, but I know there was $35 on it as of yesterday. And unless I find somebody that needs something right now and I go straight to get it, I'm probably going to wait till there's like 100 or better on it, and then I'll take it over there and make sure I get a good stock up of socks and shirts and hats, you know, shit like that, you know, when we got enough to buy that kind of stuff. For me to run all the way there every time I get $10 to buy a $12 bag of socks seems a little ridiculous. So I figured $100 is a good place to start. So, but if I run into somebody that needs it right now, we'll go get it right now. So, and that, of course, I guess it don't matter if there's any money in that fund or not. I'll be finding a way to get it for them. So. Cone says, Ironton Auditor Dad walked through the airport and scolded folks as he walked. Why are you looking at me? You jealous of my purse or my arse? I let
That's funny shit. That is, goddamn, it sounds like an old man I'd like to hang out with sometime. That sounds like somebody I'd get along with pretty good because I'm a bit of a smart ass myself. Danny said, Danny Sharp says, I was out running around, didn't see you. Well, we're still out here. We've been a little bit everywhere. I was even out on Lawrence Street there a little bit ago, so that could have been where I was at. If you need to see us there, hell, I run up by your house for some particular reason other than just waving. Of course, hell, if you want to, I'll drive by your house. You can wave at us too. That ain't no problem. But if you want to see us, we're out and about. I can always stop by if you need us to, sir, if you want us to. Just let me know. Hey, there's Queen Bee back again. Hello again, Queen Bee. Glad you came back, sweetheart. Always good to have you with us.
Yeah, I like old Queen Bee.
I like them all, man.
I do too.
You talk about having a good group. We got the best one.
She really loved it when she heard that her name in my song.
You know, the funniest part is there's a lot bigger groups, a lot bigger chats, and a lot bigger subscriber bases out there on YouTube, but there ain't no fucking better than we've got right here. We got the best from all of them, man. We got the best from all of them, the absolute best. Can't get no better than the group we put together here, man. Got some great and wonderful people out there.
Yeah, I never seen it going this far, though.
Me either.
I didn't.
I thought it was going to fall on its face months ago. You know, I wasn't feeling too well and had some other things going on in my life and took like a 3 or 4 week hiatus there for a bit, you know, didn't do shit at all. And man, they wouldn't leave. They wouldn't leave me. And that just blew my mind. So when I realized that, I was like, well, fuck, man, I'll get back out there, you know. And now it's turning into what it is. And I couldn't ask for no more.
I'll tell you what, though, brother, if it weren't for that Andrew, I'd been out here every night.
Oh, I know. Can't whine about it now, though. We got it fixed up now.
Still not 100, but I'm getting there. Good luck.
Well, we're going to do it now. I've already took off, so too late now.
Oh, goodness.
You know what the funny part? I looked up in my mirror. The one behind us turned green. I don't know why the fuck I thought that one did, but I did. Then when you said it, fuck, I was already out in the intersection. Might as well go ahead and do it now. I've done shit in the bricks. Might as well just walk through it.
We good.
I'm glad there wasn't none of them iron police around. They'd have had to pull me over. They wouldn't have had no choice because I'm a fucking dumbass. You know? And that's probably what they'd have told me. Why are you out here being a dumbass? You're not supposed to do that. Auditor, damn it. You know better than that shit. Well, apparently I don't. Apparently even I get stupid every now and then. You'll have that. I can't be perfect all the time, just most of the time. It's hard to be me a lot. I have to be me all the time. They can be tiresome. It takes a lot to be me. That's why nobody else tries it. Can't believe I just did that shit.
I thought it was funny.
Maybe you ought to drive a while.
I'm good, brother. Go ahead.
Apparently I'm not too good at it tonight.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. That's the chat. You're doing a good job.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have that. Blanche said Cashapp is not available in Australia. Well, I also have a Venmo and a PayPal, Blanche. I don't know if that'll help you out any, but I also have a Venmo and a PayPal. Should be able to find it in the description under this video. And if any of my mods out there can pick that up and throw it in the chat, that would be absolutely awesome for anybody that may want to use it. Orange Cone says, we'll out it on website too, Terry. We'll out it. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but okay. I don't know what we're going to out. I must have missed something. FBI said it's the coffee. You're hallucinating. What I did was look in my rearview mirror and seen the one behind me turn green, and for some reason I went ahead through the one in front of me. I don't know what the hell that was about. But hey, Car Thief News, Legicator Raid, motherfuckers. I appreciate it, Car Thief. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always good to see you, sir. That's another channel out there, by the way, guys. If you don't know Car Thief and you've never went and looked, please go check out his channel. If you like it, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe and let everybody know where to find him. He's a good guy. Just because he came to town with chili don't mean shit. He had the same problem I did. He was deceived. Now he knows better, though. Now he knows better. Car thief's not a bad guy at all. Y'all should go check him out. Dark Watch said, Jesus, Terry, can hardly get Eugene to read the chat. Don't kill the boy. Trying to get him to drive. Right? I can't talk him into driving, you know. Car thief said, coffee until you see the green dot, right? Shit. Orange Cone said, technically he's my stepdad, but dad to me. Well, I understand. My mother's husband, I'm really too old to call him dad, I guess, because she didn't marry him but about 4 or 5 years ago. But I still call him Daddy Larry because I respect him a lot. He's incredibly good to me and my sisters, but he's so fucking wonderful to my mom. And because he is, he's aces in my book, and I love that man. So I always call him Daddy Larry, and he laughs and gets a kick out of it. But I mean it with the utmost love and respect in my heart. He's a good man. All he ever had to do was be good to my mom, and he does it. And that means I love him more than life. You can be good to my mother, then you're a hell of a person. I don't give a damn who you are. You take care of mom, then you've took care of me. It's the same. Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate that. Appreciate you dropping those links there for everybody.
Yeah, I like old Larry.
And if anybody can grab it, make sure you get Car Thief's link in there so people can find him too. I want to make sure they know where to find his channel.
Yeah, I've only met Larry a couple times. Great guy.
Isn't he though?
He is a great guy.
I mean, he can be a little...
Mama as well.
He can be a little particular like all us old men can, but he's still a good guy.
He is. I like the old mama too though.
My mom's a whole different kind of mom, ain't she?
Yeah.
Little old tiny woman. You piss her off, she gets 15 foot tall and green and big muscles ripple out and shit. It's like the Hulk. And she's nothing but smash. I know, because I've seen her do it.
Yeah. Great people. Great. I like both of them. Great people. I still remember that first time we went down there and didn't know who I was, nothing. Offered me everything and food.
Well, that's because I took you. So, you know, if I take you out somewhere, they, you know, people know I wouldn't bring you around if you wasn't worth it, man. I promise you they know. Because I don't hang out with just every fucking local yokel. You know what I mean?
I think it was that day he was going to try to feed the homeless in Portsmouth.
Might have been. I don't remember exactly when it was. I know we stopped by there, though.
Red light there.
I'm getting ready to turn right, Eugene. I can turn right on the red. Now quit fucking with me now, or I'm going to make your ass dry.
Well, I figure I'll help you out. Same one you ran a while ago.
I didn't run it. God damn it, it turned green. Remember, you were there. You seen it. Don't tell me.
The rear view did turn green.
Yes, it did.
It did.
You know, so I'm always looking in the mirrors and looking left and looking right and trying to read the chat and shit. And I just, you know, every once in a while you just confuse the fuck out of yourself, you know. It happens. The good thing about this town, you know, after this fucking late, it ain't like there's enough traffic to worry about anyway. Hell, you ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Right.
Dirty old man apparently thought that shit was fucking funny. You'll have that.
Your mirrors don't lie.
No, my mirrors don't lie a bit. Now, if I can just get my brain to realize what's behind me and what's in front of me, I'll be okay. You know? Hey, there's Mr. Blue Bear. How you doing tonight, Sergeant Blue Bear? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, Sergeant. Always good to see you, sir. Do you know Blue Bear?
I don't think I do.
He's got his own channel. He's a sergeant somewhere, and I know he's a police officer as well. I don't know if it's like a sheriff or a police officer, but I know he's a sergeant, and he has his own channel out there where he does a lot of the breakdowns and you know, videos and stuff.
I'm about to go check him out.
It's a good channel. Guys, there's another channel for you. Blue Bear 1 out there. If you've never seen Blue Bear, and I think most of you in here have,
But if you haven't, please go check it out. And as I always say, if you like it, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe, and then let everybody you know, let them check it out. Because generally, if you like it, the people you know and hang with, hell, they like it too. Most people hang with people that like shit like they do, unless you're me, and then you hang with everybody. So you never know. It's like a crapshoot. But for most of you, that's true. Danny said, was that running around? Didn't see you anywhere. I know that's like the third time I've seen that, Danny. I've already answered. You're not caught up to the live again. You're running behind, sir. If you get that caught up to the live video, you'll know I already answered you once and said that if you wanted us to drop by your place, we sure can. We're out running around. We can drop by if you want to see us, sir. It's not a problem at all. Dirty old man said yellow means go much faster. Right? That's that way you don't get caught in red light. That's what you're supposed to do, is fucking floor it. That's when you turn the nitrous on and take off. Ain't nothing happening here so far tonight, Sergeant. We're just traveling around, driving in circles, doing absolutely nothing but having fun with the chat. And I appreciate you coming in, Blue Bear. I sure do. It's nice to always have everybody in here to say hello and ride around with us. Because since we don't get a lot of cherries and berries and don't get a lot of police interaction in this town, it's nice to have you all out there to ride with us. Very nice to have it. Hey, there's Bloody Panda. How you doing tonight, Bloody Panda? Good to see you out there. Hey, back. Thanks for stopping by. You're right, Blue Bear. It probably does. And tonight I've got to give out 2 or 3, so I'm gonna pull in up here and write some names down, because you're one of them that I'm going to give a wrench to, sir. I will take care of that later tonight. I can't do it from here because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard, and it won't let me give wrenches on StreamYard, so I have to wait till I get home and do it on the YouTube side. But I will take care of that, sir. And I believe you're right. Your name will look better in blue. We'll take care of that. That's the easy part. Them wrenches are pretty easy to pass out for the most part. Bloody Panda says, tired, got to work in the morning. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. But if you need to go and get you some sleep, everybody understands. Go take care of it. We won't hold it against you. Well, looky here, guys. Wait till I get pulled in here and you'll see what I'm looking at. Everybody filling up and getting them some gas here. Looky there what I'm looking at, guys. There's 2 of them right there. Got us a sheriff deputy and 2 of the Ironton Police Department. Looks like Officer Aker, Patrolman Akers, the K9. And is that Blankenship?
Yeah, looks like Brandon.
Sergeant Blankenship, the unbearded Blankenship. That's who that is out there. Bloody Panda said, dealing with the crazy in Huntington. What definitely gets fucking crazy over there, I can tell you that. Gets a little bit more crazy over in Ashland, too, than it does over here. We're pretty laid back over here. You cross that river and shit gets touchy. Yeah. Shit gets real touchy. So, you know. Blue Bear said, just do a couple donuts in the parking lot. Hell, I done one. That's about as much of a donut as I can get out of this Hyundai, especially once I put Eugene's big ass in here. I can't get much out of it. These little cars, you'd be amazed. I put somebody in the back seat, it already won't go up a hill so well. Believe it or not, you can tell the difference from having 2 or 3 people in the car. It sure makes a difference. It's so small. Orange Cone says dash cams don't lie. Carefully review before offering as evidence, right? Especially on that light back there, huh? We wouldn't necessarily want to offer up the evidence for our own conviction, would we? Do me a favor, reach in there and see if there's a piece of paper there in the glove box. Ooh. Little notepad right here. Is there a pen on it? They're supposed to be. That's why I keep this notepad. Not in your pen, brother. Damn it, I wonder what the hell happened to my pen. Della might have used it. I wonder where she put it. Got it. There it is. Yep, she didn't put it nowhere. Got it right here. Oh, shit, guys, help me out real quick.
Lisa, who's the wrenches I have to give out? One of them is Blue Bear. I done forgot the other one because I'm on the spot and I can't think of it right away, but I want to write it down. Now, you didn't miss the damn thing, Jeebus. They're just here getting gas. That's all they're doing. Even they got to have gas, I reckon. I just said, watch out, Eugene, it's a trap. Blue Bear said, I already clipped it from your live. Your ticket is in the mail. Well, fuck it. I guess you have that, you know. I kind of deserve that one. I can't really bitch too much. I'd like to, but I can't, you know. Lisa, I can't remember if it was or not, but that's a good one anyway. We'll make sure he gets one. If I keep this up, I'm going to have more mods than Chili. Just saying. I'm starting to get up there in the mods.
I think half because it's bald anyway.
I mean mods, not subscribers. I mean, you know, people in my chat with a wrench. Yeah. I got quite a few. That's what Dell is always saying. She's like, you're like Chili. You're giving everybody a wrench. Well, why not? You know, they're in here all the fucking time. Let them mod the chat.
Might as well.
All right, Lisa, that would be absolutely awesome if you could do that. I would sure appreciate it. I think Debos already has one, Lisa. I'm pretty sure Debos has a wrench. I got you, dirty old man. Don't worry about it. I got you on the list. I'll make sure you get a wrench too. Now, all those people that I'm issuing wrenches to, take care and do it right, or I'll take them away from you. I don't mind being an asshole. I don't want to be, but I will be. You know, if you're going to be timing people out and shit, make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. Dark Watch said, not sure he's responsible enough for a wrench. Well, you don't have to use it just because you got it. You can just look pretty in the chat with a blue name and a wrench beside it. You don't have to use it. I mean, if you just enjoy being an irresponsible fucker, I guess we can not give you one if that's what you prefer. But, you know, we'll see how it all works out. I appreciate your honesty, though. Yeah, as the XL Master said, Debos is smurfed already. I thought he was. I was pretty sure he's already a mod. Unfortunately, I'm on StreamYard, guys, and it doesn't show me who's a mod or anything, so I can't see the difference back here. It's not till I get home and see it in the chat. So, you know, and of course, since I don't really go back and watch my own videos, a lot of times I can't see shit. Thank you, Lisa. I just seen the notification of that email. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you much. Yes, orange cones. That was one of them. That's one of them. If she ain't got a wrench yet, she's gonna get one. I thought I already gave her one, but maybe I didn't. So that's one, and APIC Programmer is the second one. If I haven't already given them one too, I'm not sure. Aaron said, remember when we knew we were going to see Mars next to the moon because we know how the solar system works? Yes, Aaron, but the thing you don't know is the flat Earth model will put Mars in the same place, believe it or not. So just seeing it show up where we predicted it to be does not prove the solar system. Just saying. I'm not saying that there isn't proof. What I'm saying is that statement doesn't make it true, because that can also be remodeled in the flat Earth model just the same. And it'll always come up in the same spot too. So there you go. Yes, Orange Cones, you can send me an email with anything you want, anytime. You can send me an email. If you got my number, you can send me a text. If you want to call me and tell me, you can do whatever you want. Unless I'm streaming live, and then, of course, I'm kind of stuck here until I'm done. But any other time is absolutely fine. But you can always call, or you can always text and email anytime. Dark Watch said flat earth, flat brain. Maybe. It's not true, Aaron. Just because you haven't seen that model yet does not mean that it doesn't exist. It absolutely exists because I've seen it and looked at it. That's how I know. Unfortunately, a lot of the flat earthers out there are just about as fucking nuts as the rest of us. So they're not very credible. And not everybody that claims that the earth is flat even has any kind of an idea how it works. So I do understand what you're saying, but it's not exactly true. And yes, they can predict exactly the same things at the same time in exactly the same way because it is the exact same way. I know you don't understand that. There's no way I can show you tonight. Too much information to go through, but they do have some valid points. And I'll leave that where it's at, and you guys can argue that shit out in the chat because I don't give a damn. I'll let y'all argue out whether it's a globe or flat. I don't get in that argument too much. That's why I get over on Sober's channel, let him handle that argument. I don't choose to have it generally. Hey, there's Oleg back. How you doing again, Oleg? Thanks for chopping by again. Yo, he said. Good to see you out there, sir. Again, guys, if you didn't hear me earlier, Oleg's got his own channel where he does a lot of breakdown and videos. Also likes to make fun of chili, which I know y'all love. So go check out his channel, please. Go check it out. See if you like it. If you do, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and let everybody you know watch it. Oleg said, oh, come on. We all know it's a globe. No, not all of us do, or there wouldn't be any people out there that believe in flat earth. So apparently that statement is not correct, Oleg. There are those who don't know that it's a globe. Just saying. I just said I have a round butt, but when I sit on it, it goes flat. Aaron said they have no valid points, actually. Actually, that's not true, Aaron. Not true at all. They have some really valid points, but only the true smart ones who know what they're talking about. And unfortunately, most of them are not that bright. I will give you that. I will absolutely bow out on that one. There are some of them that ain't too fucking bright. There are some other ones who are incredibly intelligent, and I'm not sure how they got there, but they actually do make some very good points, sir. Just so you know. Only because I've talked to them, that's how I know. Hey, Justin B. Good morning, sir. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Always good to see you. 65 says it's a cube. Well, it might be. Fuck, I don't know. It could be anything for that matter, I suppose. Most people would tell you it's round right off, but round doesn't describe ball. They need to learn how to use the sphere word instead of round. Because a record's round, but it's also flat, you know, like a pizza. So... Gotta choose your words carefully. All them words in English mean some shit, for sure. What does that say? Wonder what percentage believes in a flat earth. I tell you what, Lisa, I think it's much higher than you would believe that it would be. And the reason I say that is probably mainly because a lot of the people that might believe it won't come out and say so because they're afraid of what you all will say to them. Just saying, you know. I'll leave that hang where it's at. Y'all do with that information whatever you want. Aaron said, no, we know it's spherical. It's not arguable. Well, apparently it is because there's a lot of people out there that would damn sure argue with you about it, Aaron. That's a fact. You already know that. Hell, I don't have to tell you that. There's a lot of people out there that will argue with that. Sometimes some of the things you know that aren't arguable are absolutely arguable because what you believe may not be true. Not necessarily about the shape of the earth only, but about a lot of different things about government and banking and finance. And you'd be amazed at the things that you don't know that you think you do.
Orange Cone says, does Della know how easy you are? Easy? I'm easy? How am I easy? You calling me a dirty slut, Orange Cones? Like cheap and easy? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I don't have to take that one. Oh, shit, that's funny. You're right, Oleg. People are dumb enough to believe fake news. They watch that shit on TV all the time and still can't figure out that it's fake for sure. That's a fact. Hey, I just got a message from PayPal there. I'm not sure who sent it. I didn't see the amount, but thank you to whoever it was. I'll check that out when I get off here later. I did see the notification flash by there really quick. Queen BC, can't we all just get along? I think we are, aren't we? I don't think we're having any problems getting along. I get along fine. I get along with me anyway. Justin B, the homeless fund's doing okay. I'm up to, it's either $30 or $35 right now. There's been 2 donations into it. And I don't know if those 2 people want them read out, but if they're in the chat and they do, put it in there and I'll make sure everybody knows. Otherwise, I try to keep people's anonymity for them so that, you know, they don't get called out if they don't want to be. But right now, I can't remember. It was either $30 or $35 as of yesterday. Now, I haven't checked it today, but that was $30 or $35 as of yesterday. Now, if I run into somebody that needs something immediately, I'll go get that and get it to them. If not, I'm going to wait until there's about $100 in there, and then I'm going to go spend it so I can get some socks and, you know, and all that kind of stuff that we need to pass out. But that way I don't have to make a 2 or 3 trips every time I get a couple bucks in there, try to keep up with it. So too many trips. Every time I get $12 to go spend it on a $12 bag of socks, a lot easier to wait till I have enough money to buy something with. And of course, you all know prices just keep going up. So, you know, we'll do the best we can with what we got. And I'm a pretty smart shopper. Now, I may end up getting online and ordering some too. It may turn out to be cheaper that way. I don't know. We'll see how all that works. I'll get on there and research the prices. If I don't like that, I got Walmart, I got dollar stores, I got everything around here I can shop at if I need to. We'll figure it out as we go. But for right now, I'm right around 30 or 35 bucks.
Well, hell, brother. Since 5:30.
Hey, there's Lowe. He's finally back in here, man. You can bitch at him now for not fucking being out here. Listen here, Lowe. Your ass should have been here earlier, man. Where the hell's our support? The hell, brother? Some brother
Right
out there sleeping the support away and shit. It must be nice. Hell, we don't get to sleep. We got to come out here and do this shit.
About damn time you get up.
Well, Oleg, if I need something in particular, I will go to the thrift store or Goodwill. But unfortunately, they don't have new stuff. And when it comes to socks, I like to buy new ones. Hell, I don't know if they sell them there, but it's not a good thing to buy old, worn-out socks. You know, I'd just rather get them some new ones. That way I know they fit good and stay up and, you know, they keep their feet warm. Justin said, well, I appreciate you for doing what you do. Well, that's no problem. We appreciate you for helping us do it. Just coming in here and saying hello is a big help, and I sure do appreciate you, Justin. Thank you very much. You know, I only get to do what I do because I got you all backing me. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to be out here. So I appreciate you all. Oh, FBI, that's no problem. I have to give back because, you know, if it wasn't for what y'all have given me, it works that way. The more someone gives me, the more apt I am to give most of it away anyway. I've always been that way. I don't really keep a lot for myself. I don't need much in the world. I've already got most of it.
I got bills like everybody else, but I'm not clamoring for money, and I sure as hell know I ain't going to get rich doing this. I never intended to. So if I can help somebody along the way, I'm damn sure going to do it. That's one of my most favorite things in life to do, is help people. I've always been that way, whether it's work on their car, help them cut their grass, whatever it is that I'm able to do and have the time, I will do. All right, Epiphanies, you have a good night too, dear heart. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again tomorrow night. Thanks for coming in and staying with us for a while. We appreciate you. Oh, said when I said I could email, text, or call because I was easy. That's what she's talking about, me being easy. Yeah, unfortunately, Della definitely knows I'm easy that way. Yeah. She's not always happy when I spend 7 hours on the phone, but hey, she's an old woman like I'm an old man. She'll toughen up and get over it. Like I said, it keeps her from me talking her ear off all day. That's for sure. I guarantee you, she appreciates that. Because believe me, if I shut up too long, I'd probably blow my butthole out. That hot air's got to come out somewhere. That's a fact. It can't stay in there. If it did, I'd float away like a damn balloon. Guess we'll run up here and get on 9th again. Huh?
Yeah, I'm probably about to go tonight, brother. Been up since 5:30.
You getting tired?
I'm getting old.
Oh shit! You're 10 years younger than I am. What the fuck do you mean getting old? Wait till you're my age. That's what they all tell me. Wait till you're my age. I don't get to say that too often. I'm just now getting to the age where I can say it. You wait till you get to my age. You think life sucks now? Wait till it sucks at my level. Oh shit! You ready to be dropped off? Are you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just head all the way down that way. I'll drop you off. I'll come back up and run a little longer and see what's going on.
What time we going to hit tomorrow evening?
I'll probably start about the same time. I usually set one somewhere around 7 or 8. Sometimes I come on as early as 5 or 6, but usually it's around 7 or 8. I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. I've got to go up there and test drive the truck. I've got a couple other things I've got to do. I'm going to be busy on and off all day tomorrow, but I will be back out here tomorrow evening.
Sure.
You're right, Ida. You're older than both of us, but you ain't out here driving through the town all night, so you can't quite count your age just yet. You got to get out here and do what we do if you're going to complain about age.
I'm going to take out a Big Mac.
Lisa said, "Hey, Terry, my boy had a wrestling tournament tonight. He had 3 matches. He pinned all 3. The last one, he pinned, goddamn, 25 seconds. That's quick. That's really quick. Well, tell him I said congratulations. Sounds like he's kicking some ass out there, which I guess is what you want to do in a wrestling ring. Do they call it a ring?
No.
If it ain't, I assume she's not talking about like what they call professional wrestling, which really ain't wrestling. I'm assuming she's talking about like the real stuff. I don't know. She might be. Hell, I don't know what she's talking about yet. We'll let Lisa answer. Lisa, what kind of wrestling are you talking about? We talking about like the WWE or some shit or what? Just so I know where to place him. It's on a map, she said. Yeah, see, so that's like the real wrestling, not that fake shit that we like to watch called, it's more like a fucking soap opera. They've turned it into that anyway. More like watching a man's soap opera. No, he's not WWE, she said. We got it, Lisa. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Well, tell him I said congratulations, because that's some of the real shit right there, and you have to have real skill. Not that those guys aren't skilled, it's just a different kind of skill, is all.
Congratulations on that.
He probably don't give a damn, but tell him Ironton Auditor approves anyway. He'll probably say, what's an Ironton? What the hell is an Ironton? I've never heard of one. What kind of weird animal is that?
APO and IA sure to approve.
Yeah, I approve of that message. That's right.
Right.
Ironton Auditor. I'm Ironton Auditor, and I approve of that message. That's funny shit. Car Thief said, I'm in love, motherfucker. I'm not sure who the hell you're in love with, Car Thief, but goddamn, congratulations, son. It's always nice to be in love. Always nice to have somebody to love. If you ask Della, she'll tell you I've been in love with myself my whole life, and she'd probably be right. Like I said earlier, I'm not exactly arrogant, but I know exactly who I am, and I'm completely confident in that. So it might seem as though sometimes I'm arrogant, but I promise you, if I say I will or can do something, I will absolutely do it and can, or I wouldn't have said it. Oh, yeah, Lisa, I forgot. Yeah, you're he would know where Ironton is, isn't he? He probably don't know who the hell Ironton Auditor is, though, does he? Either way, tell him that I think that's something freaking awesome, and I just wanted to congratulate him. Yeah, Justin, it is a bit quiet tonight for a Friday night. There ain't shit happening in this town. But, you know, there ain't much happening in this town regardless of what night it is some nights. When it's warmer and not raining, we have more people out, I guess. The more it rains and all that, the worse it gets. So they turned off their lights and went to bed, didn't they? All them Christmas lights. At least we got a picture of it before they turned them out tonight.
Right.
Looks like I'm going to have to get in here early for that. Oh, I'm tagged there. Let me get over here and see what it says. Jeebus says, Ironton Auditor got to hit the hay. Stay safe, and I'll hand out that stuff tomorrow on my dash. I appreciate you, Jeebus. Thanks for that. It's hard for me to make it over there and run like you guys do, and since you're doing it anyway, it's just easier for me to give you some, make sure you got it. So anytime I get a little extra, I'll make sure I hand off some of it off to you. If you guys will hand it out for me, that will be absolutely awesome, and I would sure appreciate it. So you have a good night, sir. Sleep well, and we'll catch you on the next run, man. Car Thief said, I know exactly where Ironton, Ohio is. Ask Chili DeCunstro why. Yeah. Did you see when Chili first showed up in town when he first got here? Did you see the guy riding in the passenger seat with him with the dark hair and stuff? That's Car Thief. That's who that is right there. That's Car Thief News. He's been around.
Yeah, I met him.
Yeah, he's been around a while. He's a hell of a guy, too. Really nice fucking guy, man. He's got a good channel out there, too. So I pick up and watch his stuff a lot. I don't always get a chance to comment and shit, but I'm always on there. I'm definitely subscribed to Car Thief. I like him. I like him mainly because he was smart enough to see through Chili's ruse before me even. I think he seen the truth before I did. I'm a little embarrassed that I ever hung out with the son bitch, but you know, hey, it is what it is. And I wouldn't be here now doing this probably. So I can't bitch. I just go on with it, you know.
I'll tell you what, when me and you was hanging out with him, he thought he was a bad motherfucker, didn't he?
Oh, Chili?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you got a guy like me walking around with a goddamn pistol, it makes you feel 10 foot tall. Until he turned out to be against me, and then that quieted him down a little bit. He wasn't so brave anymore, was he? Imagine that. He knew better than to say shit to you. Car Thief said, I love y'all too. Well, we love you too, Car Thief. Make no mistake. I'm definitely one of your subscribers and one of your supporters. I promise you, sir.
Yeah, I'm about to go subscribe to him.
You're not subscribed to Car Thief? Well, you better take care of that when I drop you off at the house, man.
I will. I like old Car Thief.
Yeah, he's a hell of a guy.
Yep.
I'm definitely a supporter. I always get in there and make sure I like his videos and shit. I don't always drop comments as much, but I'm always in there. I have to fly through a lot of them because there's so many people I try to support. He's just one in a line, man, but I always make sure I throw him some support.
That's like me. I'm always, when OG Wog's on, I'm always over supporting him. I mean, just a bunch of them.
Oh, let me see this one here. I'm tagged again here. Says Iron Auditor, wait, you do HVAC, so you could have stopped by to replace our furnaces and inducer motor fan. Yes, I could have. I don't know about stopping by. Since y'all live where you live, it'd take me a minute to get there and shit, but I absolutely would do it. Would have done it anyway. But yeah, I can do all that work. I don't like telling everybody that because, man, you start fixing broken shit, it'll fall out of the sky right on your head. I promise you. That's why I stay so busy. There's a lot of broken shit. And a lot of people around here really can't afford the HVAC guys because they way fucking overcharge for the screws they turn, unfortunately. And I'm just the guy to come out and do it a hell of a lot cheaper. So, Car Thief, I will actually add you to the list. I'm on StreamYard right now, so I can't add a wrench from StreamYard. But when I get home tonight, the next time you pop into my chat, sir, you will absolutely have that wrench. I promise you. FBI said, Ironton Auditor, let's see your drifting skills. No, not in this car. This is not the best drifting car. It's a Hyundai Accent, and yes, I can and have drifted them, but it's not the safest to do in here in town. You'd have to wait till I get on the highway for some of that stuff where I got a little room to maneuver. It's a little tight in here, Alrighty, Blanche, that'll work. Yeah, YouTube, anything anybody sends in, like if you put in $100, YouTube automatically takes 30, and they send me 70. That's just how it works. YouTube is like that. They're like chili. They make sure they get their money. I promise you. So but that's all right. I don't mind a bit, and that's why we have them all turned on, so y'all can take care of that. I appreciate the support, no matter how much it is or how little. It's not really about the money. I mean, obviously we need money to do this shit, but it's not about the money. If it was, we wouldn't have been doing this all the time. We didn't get money, would we, Eugene?
That's
we
right.
Put our own money in it, did it anyway. All righty, sir. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Hey, sleep later tomorrow. We'll take you a nap before we go.
Right. You need me, holler.
Yes, sir. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming.
Anytime, brother.
All righty, guys. There's Eugene. We're going to drop him off at home, let him get some sleep. Poor feller's tired. I'm glad to have had him back out here again tonight. It was nice to have him around. Yeah, Car Thief, I wish I could add it right here, but if I get off of this window, it's going to fuck up the live. I only have one phone, and out here driving around, I can't do a whole lot with it. So right now I'm stuck in StreamYard. The only reason I use it out here is because I tried using the YouTube, but unfortunately it breaks the chat, and the live will still go, but I won't see any of the chat. So I had to switch off to StreamYard to make it work. And of course, in StreamYard, I can't really do shit on YouTube because it's not, it's a third-party thing. So, but as soon as I get home tonight, I'll add that in there. Thank you, Ida. I needed that message. I appreciate it. Ida just sent me a reminder, Car Thief, to make sure I didn't forget tonight. When I get home, that message will be there. I'll see it. I got 2 or 3 others to hand out, and you'll be one of them, sir. We will absolutely take care of it. And again, I appreciate you popping up in the chat, Car Thief. It's good to see you tonight, man. Always happy to see you, sir. How far are you from here, Car Thief? While I'm thinking about it, I don't know exactly where you're located. How far from here are you? Just out of curiosity. No, I don't have 2 phones and a laptop, Justin B. I'm very, very, very bad at trying to manage this one damn phone. So I'm not like Chili. I can't multitask with 5 electronic devices and let my car drive itself. Doesn't work out as well for me. Somehow he manages, but I'm not able to do that. So I'll bow out. He's the king of media when it comes to working 50 different goddamn devices.
Oh, car thief's out there in Springfield. Hell, you're out there close to Tina Slay and Larry Floyd and all them. Well, shit, that sucks. I can't just run out and grab you at some point. I'd love to have done that. Picked you up, took you watering them with me, sir. You seem like a fun guy to hang out with. I think we'd have a great time bullshitting back and forth. Maybe sometime we'll all have to get together. We'll have to find us a way. Either I'll have to come there, you have to come here or something. You know, we'll have to figure something out, man. I just think you're a cool bastard. I'd like to spend some time with you. Get to know you a little bit. On and off camera, you know. It's one thing I love about YouTube is that it's introduced me to so many really nice people that I'd love to get to know more, you know. And I've gotten to know a lot of you even better, you know. A lot of people out there, if you email me, a lot of times, depending on who you are and how long I've known you in the chat, I'll give you my phone number. Car thief, you would be one of those. So if you would want to actually speak to me at any time, sir, just hit me up, send me an email. My email is irontonauditor@gmail.com. And if you send me an email, sir, I'll make sure you get my phone number. And if you ever need to communicate with me, you'll have it. If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine too. You don't have to. I was just throwing that out there, you know, for instance. I'll leave that strictly within your ball court, sir. Only cost you $75 for the warranty. Well, that's pretty good. That's a good price because a lot of them guys charge like $85 an hour, you know. And that's not counting their diagnostic fees and shit. I know because, you know, I was kind of in that business. I never did operate as a businessman in it, but I sure got the insides and outs by learning, you know. You're right, Ida. He does kind of remind you of Dallas a little bit. I hadn't thought of that, but you're right. He does. Maybe that's why I think he's so fucking cool. That might be it, you know, because he does kind of remind me of Dallas. I hadn't really thought of that, but he does now that you say that. He's a cool motherfucker, though. I can tell you that. Not to mention the goddamn channel name's fucking brilliant. I love it. I love that. Car Thief News. Did anybody manage to get Car Thief's link out there in that chat at any given time? If not, somebody please throw that out there, please, so that people can go check out his channel. And there's Jeebus Chris. Make sure his gets out there too. And ZXL Master, of course, has his own channel now with all kinds of stuff going on there. So please go hit him up, see him. And guys, like I always tell you, if you like it, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to them. And if you really like it, make sure you show it to other people that you know, because generally, if you like it, people you know will too. Not everybody's as weird as I am with weird tastes. So, you know, the people you know probably like the same kind of things you do. So make sure you share them around. You know, that's how we build a base here on YouTube. You know, is we're building a community. And we like to make sure that everybody in the community gets to know everybody in the community. That way we can all stand tall together, not only here locally in this town, but we can stand together with YouTube across the whole world. I mean, imagine, you know, look at the opportunity we have of using these platforms. You know, I love my platform. I love using it, and I love being able to talk to you all. I don't know what I'd be doing right now. I'd be bored out of my skull. I'd have to be fixing some shit, and I usually do that alone, you know. But you guys are always with me out here, and I appreciate it so much. I love each and every one of you, and I'm so happy and thankful that you're here. Car Thief said, now you have it, motherfucker. Well, thank you, sir. It's always nice to have it. Everybody wants it. Not everybody's got it, but everybody wants it. Ida said I subbed to him. Good job, I'd appreciate you. Check out his channel. I think you'll like it too. You know, I mean, hell, if you don't, you know, I'll leave that up to you. It's always a personal choice and decision. You know, everybody don't like everything, but don't be afraid to give him a try. You know what I mean? If you don't like it, that's up to you. Hell, you don't have to subscribe, but if you do, make sure you do. Make sure you let him know. You know, let him know that you're new and let him know that you showed up to support him. I mean, even if it's just the fact that he comes in here to support us, that's enough, ain't it, guys? Ain't that enough of a reason for us to go support him because he's willing to come in and support us? I say, hell yes, it's enough of a reason. Orange Cone said, I want Della's number. Well, I'll tell you what, I will, if I can remember, you probably have to send me a message as a reminder. But if I can remember, I'll make sure I let her know, and I'll make sure she gets it to you. Because I know she has a good time talking with you, too. Hey, Queen Bee just subbed. Thank you, Queen Bee. Appreciate that out there. And I know Car Thief appreciates it. There you go. See, he's telling you right there. I'm going to say, I know he appreciates it. He's a pretty nice feller, I can tell you that. I see him on there wishing happy birthdays to everybody and shit. Just an all-around nice guy. I think he actually lives in the city, but I think he could qualify as a hillbilly because I like his tone and his demeanor and his attitude. He just seems like a hell of a guy. Seems like the kind of guy you just love to hang out with, you know. Oh, not a problem, Lo. Did you need a break too? I bet you did. I bet you did. He can drive a motherfucker nuts after a bit, can he? He don't bother me none. I like having him around. Eugene's fun as a motherfucker. I love having him around. Hey, there's another subscriber, Carthy. First Kelly Fitzpatrick. She just subscribed. I'm telling you, man, I got the best subscribers on YouTube, man. They're, on the internet, period. I got the best group of people. They don't come any better than the guys and girls I got. They're the best out there. There just isn't any better. The most supportive people, the most caring, loving, and giving people. There is nobody else, man, all across the world that is better than the group that we're building right here. Wonderful, wonderful people. And the best part about it is all the people that aren't great people out there. You know, they're not going to stay on this channel. They're not going to be part of our group. They'll come in, they won't like it, and they'll leave, you know. Because they, you know, birds of a feather, as they say, you know. You're right, Queen Bee. We are a damn good bunch. That's what makes us so damn great. We're fucking awesome out here. We love each other here. See, that's the difference because we actually have real love and caring in our hearts where a lot of other people don't. Country Josh, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hit that like button, playboys, he says. Lowe says, adjusting to this schedule changes, kicking my ass. Yeah, you'll have that sometimes. I get my ass thoroughly kicked every day because my schedules can be different. My schedule can be different day to day sometimes. Hey, look at that, Car Thief. There's another one. Rebecca Joe Sub says she'll check you out too, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all very much, and I know Car Thief does. You're at 1480. Hell, you're getting awful close to that 1500, sir. You're getting awful close to that 1500. It's coming, man. It's coming. Hey, there's Ace 42. How you doing tonight, Ace? There ain't shit up in this town, man. We're bored as shit out here driving around, but we're having fun to chat with each other like we always do. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello, though, sir. It's always nice to see you. How's the fishing on the north end? You been doing any, or is the weather sucking up that way? Or does it matter? Do you still fish in shit weather? You know, I don't know how it works up there. A little different than it is down here for sure. It's a lot bigger lake up that way. Josh, I'm doing good. Fingers healing. Cutting off half my thumb with a table saw. Finally able to get back into the shop. Well, good deal. Just make sure you don't cut any more off, country Josh. You might need those fingers at some point. At some point, you're going to want to pick your nose, man. You're going to need a finger to get that done. I'm just saying. Ain't the prettiest thing, but by Joe, you're going to need to get her done. I guarantee it. Hey, there's another sub car thief. There's Justin B. He's went over to check out your channel. There you go. Fishing is done. Winds have been too bad. Yeah, I figured that. Probably some crap weather up there. We ain't had the best down here either. You're right, Orange Cones. That's what I tell Della all the time. What she needs is somebody she can Terry bash with. She's my wife. And sometimes she gets pissed at me. And she'd love to go out, love to sit and have a conversation with another woman where she can just say, that asshole said this and he did that. And I just wanted to smack the shit out of him today. She needs it. I love her with all my heart and she loves me with all of hers, and that's why she needs that. Because, it can be hard to love somebody sometimes. It's not always an easy thing to get done. Sometimes you have to love them even though. And I definitely cause a lot of those even those, unfortunately. I'm not an easy guy to live with, I'll tell you that. I'm a little different. +6 footers, damn. It's a little big for me, I can tell you that. Hell, I'm not even 6 foot. I'm only 5'4" myself, so that's a little big right there to be out there dealing with, I'd say. I assume you're talking about the waves. That's my assumption. If you're just talking about 6 foot fish, to hell with that, we'll catch them things. So I'm assuming you're talking about the waves. I couldn't imagine being out on a boat with 6 foot waves on a lake. That's a little rough right there. Need an ocean liner to handle that shit instead of a boat. Call that a cleansing session, huh? Right? I get it. No, Josh, there ain't no action tonight. We ain't seen a damn thing yet, but that's okay. I like it better when I don't see anything. As much as it sucks for content, guys, you got to admit, if we don't see the cops out, if we don't see them pull nobody over, then we know for sure that they're not violating no rights. They are not policing for profit. They're not stealing cars to put in the auction, and they're not tasing and beating nobody and putting them in cages. So, we can rest assured of that when we see nothing. That actually makes for a really good night for me. Then I don't have to worry about all that stuff. Not that I'm generally worried about it on the regular. Obviously, I'm not. You guys have been with me long enough to see what goes on in this town. Not quite as bad as we heard. Two to 4 foot's your max, and you don't like the 4 foot. Well, I get it. I can see why, for sure. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me, I guarantee it. But, hey, as long as the boat's out there, I'd fish off of it, even if I was scared. Because I love to fish, but, that's a whole nother thing. Oh, Justin, it's good to have you here, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me. You guys are the reason I'm out here hanging out with you. If y'all wasn't here, I'd just be running around alone. Used to suck, man. I'd run all night and just get a couple videos and post them later. I never knew everybody'd come out and hang out with me live. I found that shit out later. If I'd have known that the whole time, we'd have been doing this the whole time. I just didn't know any better. Hey, Beth, just checking in. Hey, I appreciate it, Beth. I'm always out here. Well, not always, but I'm out here as much as I can be. I'll be out here for a little bit longer. At least till I get too tired to do it, and then I'll go to the house. Usually I'm out here for a while. Hey, the reason the sky looks really blue is because of that bridge over there, Austin. Got the bridge with them blue lights on it. It lights up the whole sky here. Makes it look like a weird, sickly blue, purplish color. By the way, how you doing tonight, Austin? It's good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello, by the way. Always good to see you. And you too, Beth. I'm glad you checked back in. It's good to see you again too, ma'am. Did you all have a chance to see my my reading, my tarot card reading by Psychic Soul Senses? I put the video up. It's on the video site. It's not live. It's just a recorded video that I posted. But you know, I ain't always too sure what to think about such things. You know, and it's not like I have any kind of a deep-seated belief. That's the first time I ever had anyone try to do anything like that with me or for me. So you guys go check out the video and leave a comment. Let me know what you think about it. Beth says, how can I donate gas money? Well, I'll tell you what, I have a Cash App out there. That is $Irontonauditor. So if you have Cash App, that's probably the easiest way. I also have a Venmo, a PayPal, all that bullshit. I have a separate one for the homeless, though. So if you want to donate directly to the homeless, that's a completely separate Cash App. But for me directly or for gas or something like that, it's $Irontonauditor. If one of my mods will throw that in out there, it'd be great. Go in on my links real quick so everybody knows where to find it. Wow, that's scary as hell, Ace. That is scary as shit. Bad storm 12 years ago, an hour and a half from port, 70-mile-an-hour winds, gusts, 70-mile-an-hour gusts, 40 sustained. Wow, 9 to 14 foot. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. That sounds crazy right there. I bet that made your butthole pucker, didn't it? That makes mine pucker just reading it. I didn't even get to see it. Just the thought of that'll make pucker you right on up. I guarantee it. It sure does me. Wow. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Appreciate you working so hard out there. See, guys, that's the beautiful thing about having y'all out there. Y'all help me take care of each other, you know. I can't always be doing it, and y'all give your time and your effort, and I appreciate you so much for it. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so very much. Terry, do you think if you would go to someone else, you get the same reading? Hell, I don't know, Lisa. I couldn't tell you. I don't think so, you know. But how the hell would I know? I ain't never tried it yet. I might even be able to get the same person to do it twice. I just don't know if it'll come out the same. I have no idea. That's the first time I've ever did anything like that. I ain't never had my palm read. I ain't never had my fortune told. I've never had them look into a crystal ball or nothing. So that's the first time I ever went flirting with anything like that at all in my life. And it was just because she was local, you know, and I like Psychic Soul Senses. You know, I like her channel. I like to hear what she talks about, and, you know, and I'm always there to listen and throw her a little support too, mainly because she's local, you know, and I support everybody local. That, and it was interesting. So when she offered, you know, to do, she does like Tuesday, Tarot Tuesday, I think. So she'll, you know, if you want to come up live, she'll do a reading for anybody. But she also wanted to learn how to use the software a little bit. So I just went to her house and she did the reading, and I got to show her how to use StreamYard and stuff a little better. So it was like a win-win,
you know, and it was interesting. You know, it was definitely interesting. But anyway, I figure you all can go watch it and see what you thought. It ain't very long, you know, ain't much to it. It's just you know, she threw out some cards, told us what they mean. And fuck, I got to be honest, I wouldn't know even if she lied to me. How would I? I don't know nothing about the cards. Lisa, I don't know, dear heart. You know, I wouldn't have any clue to. I tell you what, though, what I've always wondered. I wonder, and it's because I've never had a tarot deck and I've never studied into it. I wonder if the definitions and names of the cards and the story behind them are so generalized and vague that no matter who you are or how the story's put together, like you'll identify with it. That is a possibility. So, you know, I mean, I can't say that's how it is because I don't know, you know, but I'm wondering if it could be like that. I don't really know. So that's why I say, you know, you all need to go watch it and come up with your own conclusions. You know, leave me a comment. Let me know what you think because I'm still kind of wondering about it myself. I don't know exactly what to think about it. You know what, Ace? My mother and my daddy Larry, the guy that Mom's married to, I always call him Daddy Larry because I got a lot of respect for the man. He takes good care of my mom, and that's important to me. But they got up there on Erie and got into some bad choppy weather that they didn't expect, and ended up having to anchor the boat off the shore and walk like 4 or 5 miles all the way back through the damn woods to get back around and get back close to the car so that they could get, you know, so they get shelter, you know, in the storm. So I do understand what you're saying, and it can change out there pretty freaking quick if you ain't careful. Get yourself in a capsized boat if you're not watching what you're doing, and that's what he was worried about. That's why he went ahead and anchored it right there off, you know, just rammed it up into the bank so they can get out of the boat and get safe. Yeah, they just had a small boat. They didn't have nothing very big. It's just a bass boat. That was all they had. Open top bass boat. Yes, Danny, I know Larry. Larry's a cousin. Sure enough, I know Larry. All the nips, buddy, we're all related. Some of them won't admit to it, but we're all related, whether they like it or not. Hell, you know how it is in Iron. You can't throw a rock without hitting a nip anywhere in the whole damn county. Like, we're a dime a dozen. There's a bunch of us around. $65 CJ said, yep, that's it, Terry. You nailed it. Does that say Barnum effect? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you talking about the cards, I guess? I'm not sure what the Barnum effect is, to be honest. The only Barnum I know is like Barnum and Bailey. So I'm not sure if you're likening it to a circus or if there's just an effect that I'm unsure of or haven't heard about yet. That sounds like one. I've not heard of the Barnum effect. But I know that a lot of the psychics that talk to you do that kind of shit. They'll give you vague descriptions and let you fill in the blanks for yourself. Because when you get quiet and clam up on them, they ain't got a whole lot to say. They kind of fail real bad because they really don't know anything. Now, I'm not saying that about psychic soul senses or the cards. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't know about that shit. I don't know nothing about it. Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. No, it's a different Larry, but I tell you what, I always did love Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. That was the funniest part of that whole damn show. Yes, sir, Ace, you too. Be careful out there, sir. Always watch them waves, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. You sure are appreciated, sir. Thank you much for that. Yes, orange cones. I am probably about, let's see, Columbus is about 2.5 to 3 hours from me, depending on how fast I drive. Zanesville is roughly maybe 45 minutes to an hour outside of Columbus, something like that, give or take. I've been there. I've done some construction work in Zanesville. It's been a long time ago, like 20 years ago. But I have been there. I have done it.
So I'd say it's probably about the same distance, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. Is how far from Zanesville I would actually be. That's a guesstimate. I mean, I don't know exactly, you know. Tell you what, though, if you get on Google Earth or Google Maps, you'll be able to draw. Google Earth, I know you can. I don't know about Google Maps, but you can lay a line from Ironton to there and get an idea of about how far it is. Yeah, Lisa, I don't know. Maybe that's part of doing a reading online rather than having them touch the cards. I guess because I actually physically handled the cards, maybe that's what makes the difference. I don't know, dear. I don't know. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I sure don't know nothing about being a psychic. Hell, I'm barely good at being competent, let alone psychic. So, you know, I'm not. You know, I'm not all those words other people use, like an empath and all that stuff. I mean, I can pick up on people's body language and how they're feeling, but I wouldn't exactly consider myself an empath or anything. Is that globe flat maps or globe maps? Well, it doesn't matter, because once you zoom in far enough, it looks flat anyway, Dark Watch. Can't you see it? You get in close enough, it's all flat, sir. Just saying. Oh, that's all right, Lisa. I wish I was full of answers. I'm just not. I don't always have the answers, dear heart. I wish I did. I'll try to answer all the questions I can, you know, but at the end of the day, I got to be honest when I don't know something, tell you, I just don't know. I mean, I'll never actually lie to you. If I tell you something that isn't true, it's only because I absolutely believed it to be at the time I said it. And if I find out that it's not, I will retract the statement, and I will let y'all know that I was wrong. You know, I don't care to be wrong. What I care about is being a liar. I'm not that. So I always try to make sure that what I say is true. And I do everything I can when I can to make sure before I say something. You know, that way I don't stick my foot in my mouth, because I don't like the taste of my feet. And I really hate when I have to pull both feet out of my mouth and then go ahead and eat my hat and a crow or two as well. So I try to make sure I don't do any of that as much as possible. Kelly says, Terry, you do read people very well. That's who you are, gift of birth. Well, it's a possibility. I just seem to have a way, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like when you walk into a room and you can tell that there's tension in the air, but you didn't hear anything. You know, it's a feeling, but it's not exactly an emotion. You know, I don't know how to explain it. I wish I had. I can't really put it into words. It's just something that I can feel, and I'm not always correct, but I am most of the time. Archangel said, Terry, you said you are an ordained minister. Are you, and if so, ordained by who? Yes, I am an ordained pastor, and that is the Christian Ship Ministries is who I am ordained through. One day I'll have to get the card out and show y'all. I got a card in my wallet I always carry. I don't know why. Fuck, I ain't never used it for nothing, but I got one. You know, Archangel, I know a little something about pastors that most pastors don't even know about themselves, and I'll share it with you all tonight. I'll give you a little hint into what's wrong with most of the churches and pastors out there. It's not that they're bad people, it's that they're taking on too much. And give me a second to explain. Most of the pastors out there are trying to be the pastor, the preacher, the teacher, the prophet, and all of it all in one bag, and they can't be, because that's not their calling, and they don't know that. They've taken on a traditional role, and unfortunately the tradition is wrong. A pastor is not meant to be everything to his flock. Okay, pastor is the same exact word as shepherd, and you're free to look all this up on your own. You don't have to take my word for it. Please don't look it up. The word pastor is the exact same word as the word shepherd. And understand that a shepherd does not feed his sheep. He leads them to the food. The shepherd does not necessarily teach his sheep.
He leads them to the teacher or the teaching. A shepherd does not really protect his flock. He leads them to the protection. It leads them to the stall, leads them to the barn. So I hope that kind of makes sense out there. I hope you understand what I'm saying. And sometimes these pastors, they've taken up all these roles and they think that's what they're supposed to do, but that's why they're not as effective as they could be, because they're spreading themselves too thin and they're trying to cover areas that they weren't necessarily meant to cover. Newly discovered can of APIC up there. You talking about Zanesville orange cones? Is that where you're talking about? Dark Watch says, Terry, you are good at reading, folks, but maybe a little light on smelling bullshit. Yeah, well, sometimes when I first smell bullshit, I just make sure of it. You know what I mean? I'm actually really good at it. It was Chili that had me fooled because I really didn't know him and I didn't spend that much time like right up in his grill while he was doing his thing. If I had of, obviously I was feeling weird about it, and that's why I started checking in, because shit just wasn't right, and I should have trusted my gut instead of not, and that was my fault, and I'm embarrassed as shit about it. So guys, try not to give me too big of a time about it. I was a dumbass, and I allowed myself willfully to be deceived, and that was my fault. It wasn't really Chili's, it was my fault. Just saying, it was my fault. And I hate that, and I'm really embarrassed, and I feel bad about it. And every time somebody looks at me and says, hey, I know you were the guy with Chili, right? I hang my head in embarrassment. I look straight at the ground because I'm so embarrassed about that, and it's the way it is, and I will forever be embarrassed by that. But the wonderful thing about it is look how I met you all, honestly, if he hadn't come here, we wouldn't have united. It wouldn't have been a byproduct of his stupidity. So, I'm always thankful for that. So while I'm embarrassed because I was stupid, the creator above turned it out good anyway, so it didn't matter. Maybe the Bible is correct when it says all things work to the good. I know you did, Ida. You and a bunch of other people, okay? Let me point out that there were a lot of people that tried to warn me about Chili. I didn't see it, okay? I wasn't looking for it, and I fucked it up, all right, guys? I'm sorry. I should have listened to you all, but I didn't. I didn't, and I'm sorry about that. From in the future, I will. I promise. I learned my lesson, so yeah, I won't be doing that anymore. Oh, thank you, Blanche. I appreciate the forgiveness. God knows I need some of that. I'm not as perfect as I try to make everybody think. I screw up like everybody else. Unfortunately, you all get to see it on camera, so I can't hide it from you guys. Blinker fluid's doing pretty good, Archangel. We had to stop there at the gas station now a little bit extra there a minute ago, but other than that, we're doing pretty good out here. Appreciate you checking up on me, though, making sure. Got to keep that blinker fluid going. Last 20 or 30 minutes of Irish Demon stream earlier today. Well, if I can get time to watch it, ZXL Master, I would do everything I can to see it. What did I miss? Is there something grand, something funny? What did I miss? See, I hate that I can't sit and watch all of Irish Demon streams because I like the guy. It makes me laugh. It's time that I don't have. My time is spread pretty thin these days. There you go, car thief. There's another one, they say. So maybe you're down to like 19 now. Hell, we may end up having you over that mark before the night's over with. You never know. We're trying real hard out there anyway. See if we can't get you to that celebration number that you're looking for, man. And if you do decide to do a celebration stream, man, make sure you let me know. Send me an email or text or something. Let me know, and I'd like to join it. I'd like to be, not necessarily join the panel, but I'd like to be there in your chat and help support you and enjoy celebrating that with you. I truly would. Eugene went back home, Archangel. He was tired. Said he got up at 5:30 this morning. I think y'all wore him out. He was so happy to be back out here, and he wore out too quick, evidently. So.
All right, Kelly, I'll see what I can do. You and ZXL Master out there, I'll try to pick up the last 20 minutes of that when I get home. If I'm still not, if I'm not so tired I can't, I'll try to check it out, because I got a lot of other stuff to do too when I get home. I got to mod some people and check up on some stuff and all that fun stuff. So I've always got a lot to do, but I'll check it out and see what I can do about it. Why don't you just run right the fuck out in front of me? Why don't you just do that? Jesus Christ, people have lost their minds tonight, guys. Have you noticed that? Everybody's driving a little fucked uply. I've done it myself. There must be something going on. It must be in the water tonight or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Hell, I ran a red light. Now people are just running right out in front of headlights and shit. So, well, Dark Watch, I'm going to leave that up to you. I do, everybody. I'm sub to Car Thief. I always watch his stuff. I support him. You may or may not approve or like it. I'll leave that up to you. You're free to take your sub back. I'll leave that up to you, sir. But at least check it out and see what you think. You're free not to like it. That I always leave that up to each individual. But if you do like it, make sure you let other people know about his channel. Justin B says, you have any problems with high knee pressure? Yes, sir. Actually, I've got a bad knee too. I tore the cartilage in it when I was 18 when I was in the military. And I never would let them do surgery to fix it. So, yeah, it gives me some problems sometimes. I don't, y'all never hear me cry about it much. But, man, sometimes it really does hurt. And believe it or not, I actually have a cane at the house. One that was specially made for me by my cousin from a tree I cut off my own land when I built my own little house. But I always have it around, and every once in a while, not very often, but every once in a while, it'll get to hurting so bad that I have to actually get that cane out and use it a bit just to kind of take the pressure off, because I ain't got sense enough not to be on it, and I walk it till it's so damn swollen and sore. But yeah, knee pressure gets me too every now and then. I think it's something about being an old man. I think every old man's got a bum knee. It's because we done wore them out, I reckon. Guys, it looked like the traffic took a shitter, didn't it? There ain't much out now. Ain't nobody out. Hell, I think I'm the only one out moving now. There's just me. You're right, 65. Knees should have grease fittings. That's for damn sure. I'd love it if mine did. Archangel says I need to try stem cell injections. Well, they don't like to put those out on the corner as far as I know, Archangel, but if I ever have the opportunity, I might try it. Watch out, kitty cat. Don't want to run over the cat. No mashed tabbies tonight. Yes, I agree with you, 65. They should have grease fittings on a knee. Maybe even a shoulder or an elbow or two. I screwed up my shoulder a few years back, too. Tore the rotator cuff in it. I suppose, probably could use some surgery on that. But shit, all that stuff costs money and it puts you down too long. So I just do the best I can with it. Hey, there's Ronald. How you doing? Ronald said he just woke up from Virginia, waking up to good coffee. There you go. That's hell, even waking up to bad coffee is better than waking up with none. So, you know what, Bill 187? My father-in-law, many years ago, when I was a much younger man, y'all have to know, I got married 2 days before I turned 19. And
I was sitting in the living room one day, and he picks up a can of WD-40, sprays it all over the back of his hands, and starts rubbing it in. And of course, I must have given him a weird look because I'd never seen such shit in all my life. And I'm just sitting there staring at him, rubbing this shit into his knuckles. And he looked at me and he smiled real big. And he said, "Son, if you ever get arthritis really bad in your hands," he said, "this actually helps." And I have to admit, I just kind of said, "Oh, well, that's helpful to know." But I have to admit, I thought he was kind of nutty. You know, he always put mayonnaise in his hair and shit. And he's in his 70s, so he had a lot of them old remedies. And I didn't think much of it. Thought maybe he's just weird. But the funny thing is not all that long ago, just a few years back, I went on the WD-40 website. And they actually put a disclaimer on their website to tell you that it is not a treatment for arthritis. That must mean that a lot of people use it, which means that it must actually have an effect, or that many people wouldn't do it. So, apparently that is the correct saying. Ida says, "What do you think they did with Banjo stuff?" It's still down there under the bridge, Ida. It's all sitting right there, including his bike. Hell, I'll drive down there and show you. It's all sitting still in the same place. And I think the lady that was there is still there, which is, I guess she's minding it for him. But anyway, there you go. I know it's all still down here. I'll drive by and show you guys. Archangel said, "I tore my rotator too. Couldn't let right." That was it took me a while, man. I can, but sometimes it's painful, and sometimes it feels like it like gets stuck, and I like have to rotate it backwards before I can get it to go forward again. It like catches, and it can be incredibly painful. I'll give you that. I do my own wood splitting with an axe and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I can get it pretty aggravated at times. But hey, that's what life's about. Something's always going to hurt. I just try not to bitch about it and go on with it the best that I can. I figure the older I get, the worse it's going to get. That's what everybody tells me. Every time I talk about something hurting, the old men around me go, "Well, wait till you get to my age." So I assume it ain't going to get any better from here. Tina Slay, how you doing tonight, Tina? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. We always appreciate it. Ronald said his father-in-law used it on his knees. Yep, there you go. Sure enough. All right, guys, I'm going to grab the camera here real quick and show you Banjo stuff still sitting right where it was, right here under the bridge. And there's actually there's 2 or 3 bicycles sitting there now. So anyway, all that stuff's still right here under the bridge, right where he left it. Ain't nobody bothering. How you doing this fine, wonderful night, Tina? I hope you're having a good night out there. I just found out I didn't, but apparently Car Thief's out there in Springfield where you're at. Car Thief News. I don't know if you've heard of him, but if you have, there you go. Apparently he's out there close to you. Oh, let's see. I missed that, Bill. Give me just a second and I'll read that here. Hard for me to see while I'm driving. Let me pull in here so I can see what you put in there. Oh, where did it go? I've driven down where Banjo's camp under the bridge is during the day and never find anyone. I'd like to give them help, but worry about coming out at night. Yeah, Banjo's not there. He's actually in rehab. He's not in jail now, but he's in rehab and he won't be out for a while. And I want to warn you just a little bit. The lady that stays under there, you probably won't see her. She's usually crawled back in and under some stuff, and she kind of hides out there a lot. But I want to make sure that you understand that she's not quite in right in the head, and I don't mean that as an insult, but she's the same lady that tried to like burn a building down with her inside it and shit. Like, she's tried to stab a few people and stuff like that. So I wouldn't suggest coming out at night. It can be scary enough in the day, and sometimes you got to know these people and keep your distance. So if you're down this way and you want to help, hell, give me a holler. I'll come out and be with you just to make sure everything's okay. Not that I'm the world's best protector or nothing, but I am always armed. And I do know some of these people when I see them, and I know which ones to stay away from and keep your distance. So just if you do it without me, please, dear God, just be careful, And it's not that I'm trying to insult the lady. It's just she's just not quite right in the head, and I don't know how else to say that. I don't know what's wrong. I just know there's some serious mental health there, and I want to make sure that if you come out here to help them, that you remain safe, because it's not always safe out here. You know, some of these people are not quite what you would think of as normal, and they may see you as a threat even though you're not. You know, and they may try to hurt you, and I don't want to see that happen. So, just please be careful. Ronald, so what happened with Banjo? Well, actually, Ronald, he got caught trying to cut the catalytic converter off a car this past week and went to jail, and he is now in rehab for it. Once they arrested him, they found meth in his pocket. So that's what happened there. No, Tina Slay, I ain't heard from her yet. I told her to give me a holler, and she's still not hollered out at me yet about it. So, no, I still haven't fixed it. Apparently, I'm going to have to go buy the flush and fill kit all by myself and just show up and knock on her door one evening to get it done, I guess, because, if I keep waiting on her to call me, apparently she ain't never going to. I stand ready to do it, Tina. I stand ready to do it anytime. You might be right, Archangel. If she hadn't threatened to set herself on fire, she sure did threaten it and then tried to. So that was one time the police had to break in and get her out of there. And I mean, it's just a bad thing. It's never good when they have those kind of mental problems. That you just got to be careful out here, guys. So anybody here in the local area, when you're dealing with some of these people, just be careful. If you don't know them and you want to help them, but make sure that you keep your distance until you know it's safe. And if it makes you feel better, get a hold of me. I'll come in here and meet up with you, and we'll go do it together. Because I just want to make sure everybody's okay. I don't want to see nobody get hurt, not them and not you. I don't want to see that. So please, please, be careful out here if you do it without me, because I don't know them all, but I know a few, and I definitely know a couple to stay away from. And I'd like to know that y'all are safe when you're out here. I don't want to see nobody get hurt. Not trying to help somebody. That would suck, to try to help and then end up hurt, or end up having to defend yourself and hurt somebody else. Either way, whether you get hurt or somebody else does, it's never a good thing. And you don't want to hurt nobody else. I know. So anyway, I'm going to quit warning you now. Now just be careful, guys. I worry about your safety. Yeah, Tina, that's what I'm starting to think too. I guess I'm just going to have to run over at Lowe's and pick up that flush and fill kit and surprise her someday. Knock on her door and she says, "Hey, Terry, what are you doing?" So I'm here to fix your shitter. That's what I'm here to do, and I'm going to fix it. Yeah, Justin, I know I'm past the 6-hour mark. I ain't afraid of 6 hours. There's nothing major about 6 hours unless 6 hours bothers you, sir. Now, we do cut it off on the music stream. That's not me. That's Conspiracy that always does that. And the reason he does that is because if we get a copyright strike and not just a claim, then if I need to edit it, I can. But once it goes over 6 hours, I can't. So that's why they do that. But yeah, these streams, it don't matter. Hell, we can run for 35 hours if we want. I just can't stay awake that long. Well, I could, but I can't drive that long. Bill 187 says, "When I do donate, it will be cash from me to you. I don't want YouTube or anyone else to take a cut." Well, hey, you're in the local area, so you know how to hit me up. If you don't know how to hit me up, it's irontonauditor@gmail.com. If you'll send me an email, make sure I know who you are on screen. Just in case it's not in the same screen name, make sure you let me know, and I'll make sure you get my phone number. If you don't already have it, if you do, then you already know how to get a hold of me. I know quite a few of you do, and sometimes I get confused on the real names. So please forgive me. I try to just always remember you by your screen name. That way I don't accidentally call it out when I see your screen name online. I just get used to calling you by your screen name, and then and you don't have to worry about me screwing it up. So That's just a way to Terry proof it so I don't make any mistakes. Oh, Justin, I've been at it longer than this. I'm pretty sure I got one out there that's 8 hours, 8 or more. I'm pretty sure, I know I've been out here longer than that. Some of them are cut up into separate ones because the chat kept breaking on me. But yeah, I've been out here for a bit. It don't scare me any, If I wasn't out here doing this, I'd be somewhere else doing something else. Unfortunately, there's just nothing to put on camera at the moment. There just hadn't been. But then, I didn't really expect it. And I'd say, just to guess, I'd say the closer we get to the holidays, probably the less pullovers we'll see. I'm assuming these guys have hearts, and I'm assuming they're not trying to bust up the wallets before Christmas. That's an assumption. I mean, hell, I could be totally wrong, but I just think they have hearts, and I think the closer we get, the less we'll see. That's just an opinion, and I could be wrong. We'll see how it all plays out. I can't guarantee nothing. All I can do is tell you what I think and show you what I see. So, oh, his birthday will be on the 12th, huh? Well, happy early birthday to him, and all my love and heartfelt sympathy to you, Tina. You know I love you. You know that. I'd say that's probably hard to deal with every December. Guys, show Tina a little love out there. Caleb would have been 28 here in just a couple days on the 12th. So happy birthday to Caleb. And of course, all of our love and our hearts go out to Tina. It's a possibility, Bill. I might still be out here. I'm here anyway. We'll see what happens. Hell, that's only an hour from now. No Archangel for Truth. There, if you're talking about like a theater, no, we don't have nothing like that. Got one over in Ashland, across the bridge, but not here. Dark Watch said, Terry, you're still an hour short of our phone call, right? I wasn't telling on you, but now that you have, Dark Watch was my 7-hour call, but that's all right. Shit, yeah, that's not even the longest one, Dark Watch. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many hours I've spent on the phone. And believe it or not, like after a live panel, when I'm backstage after everybody else closes out, if somebody just stays in the backstage, I've been back there for 6 or 8 hours talking to them after being up all night and talking on a live stream. So I love to communicate, which I think you found that out. I don't mind to talk a bit. I like to get to know people, and I like to offer them the opportunity to get to know me. If y'all are going to be around, you're gonna support me and shit. I want to make sure that if you want to reach out, you get that opportunity and that you get to know me. That's kind of the point and part of it. Just because I seen him headed out following this car here, he may not be pulling him over, but I'm going to follow along just to see. Don't look like he's going to pull him over. He probably already hit the lights, but we'll see. I'm sure they're just going the same way. Yep, that's what I thought. They're just going the same way. He went up and around the mall, of course. And the car just pulled into Taco Bell there, so he ain't pulling them over. I didn't figure he was. Didn't look like anything was wrong. They definitely didn't have any lights out, so just wanted to come make sure we didn't miss any cherries and berries if we was going to have some. I don't think we're going to miss much tonight. I just don't think there's going to be much. But then I said that last Saturday, and it cooked right up, didn't it? So there's always tomorrow night. We'll see how it works out. Austin, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for sticking around. We appreciate it. Justin B says, funny that you mentioned that. My screen name is my name. Well, good deal, Justin. You know, I try to make sure I call people by their screen names because not everybody wants to be known. You know, not everybody's like me. They won't throw it all out there, you know. I'll tell you what, Dark Watch, I could have stayed on there another 2 days. It wouldn't have bothered me a bit, you know. I don't have no problems with it. I got a big mouth and a lot of air. I can go all day, all night, and then some. It don't bother me a bit. I've done it. You know, it ain't nothing new to me. I've absolutely done it. You get me in a room full of people, hell, I'm generally the life of the party, you know. I'm the guy with all the jokes, all the cool stories, you know. I have a good time with it. I love people and I love the interaction. I love the fellowship, you know, and the conversation. It's fun for me. I'm doing my best, Lo. I'm doing my best to bring people together. They're starting to come together. You know, not only out here in YouTube land and in chat land, but like here in the city. You know, I'm starting to get some people here in the city that are paying attention and they're seeing that I'm out here for the right reasons and I'm not out here fucking stuff up. You know, that I'm actually trying to unite people and they're coming. And I'm so happy about it because it's, you know, it's like a dream come true to be able to get people together. That's what we need. We need people to unite. Yeah, I dropped Eugene off, Bill. He got tired, needed to go home. He's got to get him some sleep so he can do it again tomorrow. He got up about 5:30 this morning, so. I just says Terry has the gift of gab. Yes, yes, I do. I absolutely do. Ida could tell you some stories about me sitting at the kitchen table over there at Mom's house, man, keeping people laughing until they cried for 6 or 8 hours at a time. Like I said, you get me in a room full of people and give me the stage, hell, I'll be the life of the party. I'll take it over. Everybody have a good time. And it's just because I'm full of shit as a Christmas turkey, guys. I don't care to throw it out there. I don't mind to be laughed at. I don't mind to be the butt end of the joke. It's all fun for me. I have a great time with it. Were you aware that Hezekiah has a card for you? No, I wasn't aware of anything. Has a card? No, I didn't know anything about it, Blanche. I've been staying up really late and I've been sleeping through his breakfast thing, so I haven't been able to be on there with him in a while. So I don't know what's going on with Hezekiah, but I'll have to check in with him, try to, and see what's going on with that. I had no idea. You're right, Lo. You only live once. That's why I'm giving it everything I got this round because I'm not going to get a second chance. I'm not going to get a second try, man. You know, people might think I'm nuts at first, but once they get to know me, they find out I ain't quite as crazy as they first thought I was. Hell, sometimes even I'm amazed I'm not as crazy as I thought I was. Maybe that's a discussion for another time, though. I'll have to explain why I say that one day. Guys, I'll tell you what, I'm sitting here on the gas station lot. I'm going to run in here, grab me a coffee, and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm sorry I can't leave you with Eugene. He's not here. So you all can amuse yourselves for just a minute. I'll be right back. Since we already got people in trouble at the other store, I don't want to take you in here either. So give me just a minute and I'll be right back. Hezekiah has a series of hero cards and zero cards, and you are hero card. It's darn good. But damn, I remember him talking about those. No, I didn't know he shit. I didn't think I'd be important enough to make one of those. That's fucking awesome, man. I made a card deck. That's cool. Shit. I'm like Chili, guys. I'm half fucking famous. I've got a card. That's awesome. Oh damn! I can't wait. Did he show it on a stream? Can I see it? Is it somewhere out there? Because I would love to see it. That is awesome. I can't believe that. Can't believe me and my tiny little ass meant enough for someone to put me on anything, let alone, you know, a card. That's cool as hell. Yeah, Bill, it's a Terry stop. I'll be right back at it here in just a minute. Orange Cone says has to wait until after Taco Bell so he can take nachos as evidence. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute.
Oh, sorry about leaving you alone so long, guys. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass. I got in there and seen somebody I hadn't seen in quite a while, and they were telling me about someone else I hadn't seen in probably about 10 years that I used to know pretty well. And apparently, just a few months ago, apparently he recently died of an overdose. So, anyway, I was hearing that story, so I apologize for leaving y'all alone so long. Cop and no Terry. Well, I tell you what, they're sitting right behind me on the lot. Actually, there's two Ironton police officers sitting right behind me at the gas pumps again. And here comes the third one. They're all grouping back up. I wonder what they're grouping up for. That usually doesn't happen, but by Joe, there they are. So I'm not sure what's going on, but we're sitting here waiting anyway. We'll see what happens, if anything. All righty, Archangel, I hear you out there. If they make it out there to where I live, they won't make it very far. I guarantee you that. They better stick with the city, because out there in the county where I'm at, I probably won't even have a chance to see them. One of them hillbillies will take them out long before I get there. They better mind their P's and Q's they get to this part of the country. People here aren't quite so forgiving. That's a fact. People around here are a little bit fucking rough. No, Tina, I haven't, but I've already been informed that I need to go watch at least the last 20 minutes of it. I don't know why, but I'm going to do that a little bit later this morning when I get home and go see what that's all about. You're right, Dark Watch. I am the only car in town just about. Maybe they are following me. Maybe they're going to have fun auditing the auditor tonight. See them all jump out with their cell phones. How funny would that be? Come up and start asking me questions, call me a pig and shit. That'd be fun. Right? Where's the constipational law scholar when you need one? There's never one around. From what I hear, they run a lot. They never stop, near as I can tell. I don't know what they're doing back there. They're just sitting there, but it does make me a little curious. Tina Slay said Colin came clean. Oh, well, then I definitely have to go see that then, I suppose. All right. Is that, and it's exactly what we thought too. Good. I figured it was. I'm definitely going to have to go check that out, though. Thank you, Sir Zeus. I'll do my best, and hello to you, sir. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Always appreciate it, man. It's always good to see y'all out there. I'm happy and glad to have all your support. Yeah, I'm going to have to go watch that now. I was told it was like the last 20 minutes or so of the stream, so I'll try to catch that much of it anyway. Time is my problem. I don't never have any. What little bit of time I got usually spent doing something else, so they could be, Ville, for all I know. They could be watching every stream I do, shit, or none of them. I'd say it's probably not important enough for them to watch, is my guess. You're right, Tina. Right? Can't eat a hillbilly hot dog with a man, have him go all sideways. You know that shit couldn't be true. And he sure didn't seem like he sounded, that's for sure. Not there for a bit. Now I can't wait to go home and watch that. Now you got me interested, Tina. I didn't know what they's talking about, but now I know. There goes one of them out of here. The other two are still sitting back here behind me, though. I guess we'll sit here and wait a minute. See where they head to.
Right, Kelly? That would be funny as shit. It wouldn't be as fun if it were staged, though. It'd be much better if they just did it. You know, if they just took it all on their own and got out and made it funny as hell, I'd have a good time with it anyway. Go talk to the cops. They need to practice their cop speak. Oh, hell, they don't need no practice. Every one of them are well practiced in it, I promise you. They can talk you around in circles 10 times in 2 minutes. I promise you they will. Cops explaining something they must teach at the academy pretty well because they all seem pretty good at it. Just saying. You never know, Orange Cones. You never know. You know, and as much as I hate to admit it, I almost deserve one for that. I hope nobody catches it because, I ain't got the fucking money. But if they did, I wouldn't be able to bitch. I'd just have to pay the ticket because, I fucked up. I'll agree. Or fortunately, there wasn't nobody there to see me do it, but that doesn't make it right. Not that I agree with such things, but you know how it works. Well, there sure as hell ain't nothing happening here. I guess we'll take us another spin around and see what's up, if anything. See if we can see anything. I tried that Dark Watch. I tried to get them to put me in for the handcuff challenge, but they didn't want to do it. I can't get them to act out for my camera too much, I guess. And it's probably just because the chief wouldn't like it. It's not professional is all. Our chief's kind of a ball buster. I mean, she's not a bad woman, it doesn't seem. Now, I don't know her personally, guys. So, you out there that do, please don't get into me too much. But I don't know the woman personally. But I can promise you, to be a police chief with all these guys, she's got to be a ball buster or she'd have never made it that far. I'm just saying. I know she don't tolerate too much shit from them. She only allows a certain bit. She don't put up with a lot of nonsense from them. I can tell you that. And be sure that the bedroom version of the cuffs, I don't think that's what they carry on their duty belts, to be honest. But hell, I ain't afraid of the cuffs. I had them on once. I had them on one time. I wore them for a bit. And they weren't comfortable. And they did hurt a little bit. But they, obviously it wasn't fucking torture. Chili's just a pussy. Actually, I guess now to think about it, I've had them on at 2 separate times. And both times they hurt a little bit. They weren't comfortable. I'll tell you, they hurt a little bit because they dig right into the sides of your wrist. They're made to. That's the idea. But they weren't torture for sure. And I didn't end up with any permanent, nerve damage or nothing like that. And there have been people that have, and I'm not trying to take away from them because, some of them cops are assholes. They're out there. They have hurt people. But, nobody tried to hurt me with them. They, I was just detained, as they say, You're right, Dark Watch might be asking too much. I don't know. Right, Justin B? She did play mama right all over him, too, Pretty much treating him like a little kid. I did like that one. That was pretty funny. You're right, Bill. If cruising was still legal, hell, we'd go jump the cruise line for a bit. We'd be the oldest motherfuckers out in a cruise line of a bunch of teenagers. But we'd have some fun with it, that's for sure. We'd drop in and out there just for shits and giggles. That'd be all kinds of fun. I had a lot of fun as a young man in the cruise line. Of course, I was doing the same thing then as I'm doing now, just driving around in circles. I just didn't hit as many streets then. Bill said, I doubt that. I'm not sure what you doubt, being the oldest ones in the cruise line. I don't know. We got a pretty old bunch hanging out with us. Most people in here my age are older, most. Not all, but most. Is that DB312? How you doing tonight? It's the first time I seen that pop up in the chat. And yes, down here in Ironton, it was damn sure bumper to bumper. Bumper to bumper for hours. But we had a great time with it. I always did anyway. You're right, Bill was definitely the place to be because there's no other fucking place in this town to be. That's the reason we be there, because there was nowhere else to be. Nothing else to do. Nowhere else to go. Us hillbillies didn't have much money, and we sure didn't have a destination, but we managed to throw together a little bit of gas. That was back when it was cheap. You know, you could afford to drive around on it. Good thing the kids today don't cruise shit. They'd probably never be able to afford the gas. That would probably kept them out of it right there, just the gas alone. Strawberry Hill, look at that. Yeah, that's one thing I've never done, guys, is drink and drive. I won't even drive after having one drink. I just won't. It's just a personal choice that I make. And of course, you guys know I only drink about once every 2 or 3 years. You know, and then it's only like one beer or maybe one margarita, some shit like that. I really do like a real margarita, but I don't, I'm just not a drinker. It's just not my thing. Never, just don't like to drink. Not really fun for me. You're right, Zeus. A lot of them are trained to skirt around your rights. That's exactly how they're trained. And it's because we have them. And if they can't get around them, you know, then they don't know what to do with it. But that's up to you guys to make sure that you stand on your rights. They can't skirt them if you don't allow it. You know, they'll have to take them from you. And if they're going to do that, there's not really much that you can do about it, you know, but that doesn't mean that you have to consent. So don't ever consent. Always stand on your rights. Dark Watch got to go. Catch you tomorrow. All righty, sir. I will see you later today. Absolutely. I'll be back out here again later. Hey, Doc Danger, I absolutely will. You guys know when I get home, I usually jump into your chat a little bit. I love your show, Doc. You know that. I can't wait to get home, see a little bit of that, and hear some of the music. I've been missing y'all over on my channel, so I haven't gotten to hear a lot lately. I'll definitely have to stop in and listen to some. I even got to jump in Valerie Botts a little bit earlier today, Doc. I listened to her a song or two before I could jump out of there. Said hello to her, of course. You guys know how I do. I always jump into a stream, say hello to whoever, you know, whoever the channel owner is, say hello to the chat. Hey, there we go. We got us some berries and berries, guys. First ones of the night. Good thing I come up this way, wasn't it? It's almost like I can smell it sometimes. I don't even know that's where I'm headed. My Joe, here it is. So, here comes the car. Better wait on that one. They don't have a stop sign. All right, guys, let's get out and see what's going on here, shall we? Might be something that might be nothing, but I guess we'll find out here in just a second. Oh.
I'm actually on Monroe Street. Give me a second, I'll give you the other street. Be careful here. I'm on the corner of Monroe and 7th right now, guys. It looks like the deputy is the one that made this stop. You see his car's right behind it, so. I'm trying to keep the camera off of her, guys. I heard she said she said she didn't want to be on YouTube, and I'm trying to respect that. So I'm trying to keep her off the camera, guys. I don't know yet, Lo. I don't know what's happening. All I know is it's a traffic stop. You guys know what I know. We've got Patrolman Allison over here on the passenger side. And I see Patrolman Akers' car, and I'm not sure who's in the last one over there. That's probably Allison's vehicle, I would say. Well, I do my best, Blanche. I'm not out here to bother the people. That's not why we're here. We're here to film the police, not necessarily to film the people. You know, I can't unite people if I'm out here pissing them off. You know what I mean? Not to mention, it's just common damn courtesy. You know, if someone doesn't be on your camera, just turn it away. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm getting paid to get faces on here or anything. So Zeus, we never know here. If there's 3 or 4 on duty, usually all 3 or 4 will show up on almost every stop because it's such a small town. So it's about the only action they get. And of course, they all show up as backup. But apparently,
the sheriff's deputy made this stop. He's the one directly behind the vehicle, and IPD just come to back him up. She keeps looking over here at me all nervous. I don't think she can see that I'm not actually putting her on camera. You're right, Zeus. Every cop that's not on lunch does show up to most stops. But hell, usually only got 3 in the whole town, that are working. Looks like tonight we might have 4 on duty, I think. Might only be 3, but I think there's 4. Don't quote me on that. No Archangel for Truth. I have not seen him actually. I'm not sure if he'll be back or not. I sure hope he is. I actually miss him. I miss him a lot. I like Archangel. I like Sovereign Archangel. Looks like this stop is over apparently. Trying to keep her off camera, guys. There we go. I haven't gotten you on camera at all, ma'am. I've actually been pointing it that way. You don't even appear. I heard you say you didn't want to be on it. I have not filmed you. Not a problem. You have a good night. There we go, guys. She started to get a little rough with me till she realized she hadn't even been on the camera. Probably a little much to drink tonight, I would take a guess. Usually people get that liquid courage in them, and they get a little upset. It's all right, though. Some people are terrified of the camera. I don't know why. I guess she thought I was here for her. I guess some people feel that way. They feel I'm out here trying to make a YouTube video about them. They don't realize it's really not got shit to do with them, you know? I'm here to make sure that the police are doing their job, and it's not that I make sure of it. They just do their job, you know? You guys see it. You guys have seen it now for about 6 or 7 months on my camera, so. There we go, guys. Get back in here and get back to work. Obviously, nothing happened with this stop. I didn't figure there's much point in asking because nothing happened, and they're going to be down the road. Nobody got arrested. No shit happened, so I think we're good to go for here. So. Yeah, Archangel, him and some other people got in an argument in here in the chat, and he's just, he hasn't been back yet, and, you know, I don't know if he's coming back. Like I said, I sure hope he does, because I missed the son bitch. I like soccer. I know he's not everybody's cup of tea, guys, but I actually love the fucker. You know, he's one of my favorite people, so I hope he can come back. I hope he feels comfortable to come back. I guess we'll see how all that works, you know. I'm not going to comment too awful much about it. I already have. I've said everything that I have to say, and I don't want to get into that, you know, during the stream. It's just not what I want to cover. That's not my content. So. Are you like the bridge, do you, Justin B? We've already been across it a couple times. Have you ever been with us when I've crossed that bridge? I cross it all the time. If you'd like to cross it and see it on camera, hell, I'll drive across it for you. I don't mind. We usually do it at least once or twice. But if it's something you'd like to do, throw it in the chat out there. Here, I'll run across the bridge again. I don't mind. You get across it twice, you got to go across and come back. So we can definitely handle that. It's not a problem. You're right, Archangel. For truth, he is a cool fucking cat, and I sure does hope he make a return. I sure do hope that he makes a return. Way to be says, do you really give a damn what you think? I give a damn what you think. Well, I don't know. I don't even know who you're talking about, Way to be. If you're talking about me, I guess I don't give a damn if you give a damn one way or the other, to be honest. I'm not even sure who the hell you are, but, you know, I'll just be honest with you. If you don't give a damn, I sure don't give a damn whether you give a damn or not. I'm not out here for you to give a damn. If you're not talking to me, then I'm sorry for acting that way. I don't know who the hell you're talking to. I'll tell you what, Justin, let me get turned around here. I'll make a left here. I'll go back and I'll cross the bridge for you. Zerzu says he likes that bridge too, so we'll run over there and make us a little run across it so you can all see the bridge a little bit better and take a little better look at the lights there. You're right, Archangel. I sure do. I don't know if I need hydraulics or if I just need a vehicle that sets up about 6 foot off the ground. That might help right there. Whether I got hydraulics or not, some better struts and springs would help too. It'll be a little rough in here on some suspension, I promise you. I know, Bill. I know. I really don't want to have that conversation in here. I got to be honest. I don't. No way to be. Nothing happened to Sovereign. He just got into an argument in here in the chat with some people, and it didn't go too well. Everybody got a little bent out of shape, and there were some things said that hurt some feelings on both sides of the aisle, and it turned out bad, man. It just turned out bad. You'll have that. Unfortunately, you'll have that. And it sucks because I'm right in the fucking middle of it, because I love all y'all no matter who you are, and and it turned out the way it turned out, and I'm going to leave it right there. Like I said, it's not really a discussion I want to have here. Yeah, right, some monster truck tires. That's what I need, Damn sure need it. Imagine this little Hyundai setting up on them big old tires. That'd look funny driving through town. It'd probably take all my gas to spin them big fuckers around too. Them tires are heavy, very heavy. You're right. In the past, I'd rather leave it there. I want to. I'd rather that they were able to deal with it amongst themselves rather than trying to include me in it. Because see, the thing is being Ironton Auditor, I want to unite people, and I can't do that by picking sides. I can't do that by picking sides. I have to be the guy who walks down the middle and is able to be okay on both sides and not pick one. But I think everybody out there knows that I love Sovereign with all my heart. I think he's a hell of a guy. I went and spent time with him at his home. I really do. He's a great fucking guy. Him and his wife both Naughty Hippo. She's a great fucking woman. I had a great time there. I couldn't have asked for better hosts, for someone to invite you in their home and be as nice to me as they were. They're great people. I had an awesome time there. I learned a good bit about history and got to see some beautiful places. And man, the mountains are absolutely astounding there. Just some of the most beautiful country I've ever seen. I got some videos on here. I'm going to have to get them spliced together and get those out too so y'all can see it. Time is never my friend. And I just got some video editing software the other day. So for the first time, I've got some real good editing software. And I'm going to try to play with it and learn it here pretty soon so that I can do things like that. You're right, Archangel. Sometimes it's just better to agree to disagree. And me, I have an easier time doing that than some others do. Not everybody's good at agreeing to disagree so well. But there's our bridge with the blue lights or purple lights, whatever they look like to you. There they are. Hope everybody enjoys that bridge trip.
Not that it's out of the way for us. Hell, it's right here in town. We can do this all the time. We do it. At least once every night we cross that bridge. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, huh? As the old saying is, I'll cross that bridge when I make it there. Well, there we go. Did you like that, Justin B? There you go. There's that pretty bridge. Get to drive across it even and not just see it in the background. I'm going to drive down here on the riverbank real quick, and I'll let y'all see it from there. That way you get like a good side view of it. You know how well, I'll show you here in a minute. You'll see what I'm talking about here in just a minute. Give me a second, guys. Let me get down here. But I'm a better shower than I am a teller. That's what show and tell was always about, wasn't it? It was 90% show and only about 10% tell. You know? Get turned around here, guys, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Give me just a second. There you go. Give you a little bit better view of that bridge from down here on the riverbank so you can see how pretty it is at night. What do you think of that? Of course, that's the beautiful Ohio River that you're looking at there. It's a lot better looking at night when you can't see how nasty and dirty that water is. But at night, it does really look pretty with all the lights reflecting in it. And of course, across that bridge is Kentucky. We're right here at the bottom of Ohio here. So you get to see the bridge and the water. Hope that's worth driving down here for y'all to take a look at. One-on-one's not impossible, Zeus, but not everybody is willing to tell you the truth, you know? One-on-one's not impossible. It's just some people have no goddamn integrity, evidently. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about there, about Artie and shit. I'm not sure. I didn't see that, didn't catch it, but not everybody has any damned integrity is the problem. It's not that it can't happen. It's just, you know, like I say, some people just have no integrity. You can't always believe what you're told, unfortunately. Some people are not worth, you know, not worth the salt they're made up of, that's for sure. Hey, I see KT out there. How you doing tonight, KT? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate you coming in. Y'all hear the train whistle there? Another train in Irontown. We get a lot of those here. A lot of trains go through this town. Ain't none of them stop here anymore, but man, when I was a little kid, they used to. Very little kid. And it wasn't that long before they quit. And they, you know, there's nothing in this town for them to stop for anymore, so they just kind of blast on through. But oh, not a problem, Justin B. If there's anything else I can show y'all that you're interested in looking at that you know of, let me know. We're going to come in one night next week, me and Della, and we're going to We're going to hit Paul Porter Park in Cold Grove. We're going to hit Central Park in Ashland, Kentucky, and then we're going to drive the streets over here in Ironton and try to show you all the Christmas lights that everybody has up. So, you know, just something a little bit different. You know, I always tell everybody I'm kind of like the Walmart of YouTube here. You know, I try to do a little bit of everything on this channel, not just cop watching or auditing or anything. We try to do a little bit of everything. And if you guys are going to hang out with us, hell, I don't mind to get out here and drive. We'll look at some of the Christmas lights, and well, hell, we'll look at all of them. You know, we'll drive up and down the streets and see what we see. Some places are decked out really nice. Some places are only decked out a little bit, but they're all pretty lights. If that's something y'all enjoy, join us that night, because it'll be coming up one night next week. I don't know exactly what night yet. I got to clear that, of course, with Della, because she's got to come with me. So, you know, well, she don't got to, but she wants to see the lights too. And, you know, I want to make sure she enjoys herself. So maybe I'll let her operate the camera and the chat, and then I can just drive, you know. We'll see how all that goes. But I'd say it'd probably be Wednesday or Thursday. Just a guess. Pull over here so I can read that and see what it says here. No, you just got your first notification for me. Well, I'm glad you got it, and glad to see you. Happy you come in, and always happy that you say hi in the chat, of course. We love to have you here. So, okay, Bill, if you want to send me an email, that's fine. My plan was just to come in here and literally drive up and down every street and show you everything that I see. That way we hit them all. We hit the good ones, we hit the not so good ones, and we see all the ones that ain't got any, you know. But we'll be driving up and down the streets anyway. I'll just drive up and down them all and make it easy. We'll see everything. At least that was my original plan anyway. You know, if you guys want to see the Christmas lights, hell, I'll come in and show them to you. I ain't got no problem with that. And I know Della will love it. She likes to go out light looking and stuff, so you know, I'll be able to, as they say, kill two birds with one stone. She'll have a good time. You'll have a good time, and we'll all get to have a good time together. So. Keep going straight, I'll see a good one, huh? Okay. Well, orange cones, we got to wait till they get the puppy out of the car. I can't show you a search until they get it out and search with it. And just so you know, that deputy back there that had them pulled over, he's a K9 officer also. So the sheriff's department has their K9, and of course, you know, Ironton PD has theirs. So the one you seen working was the Ironton police officer K9. Go around IHS to 7th. Take a left. Then 2 rights, and it'll be on the right side. Okay. I think we can do that. Grandma got run over by irontonauditor, huh? Doing audits on Christmas Eve. Hey, you never know. If Grandma don't get her ass out in the street, she might get run over. You never know. So is this where I take the 2 rights? I'll go up one more block just to make sure. Just want to make sure I'm up far enough. So I don't know how far I got to go. So I'll go up
one more just to make sure I got it. Then I'll turn back down and we'll supposed to be on my right after I get down here. I'm turning right on Neal Avenue here. There's a bunch of lights there. There you go, guys. Pretty decent bit of lights right there. I don't know if that's the house you're talking about, but there it is. Got all kinds of lights out there. Let me get you all plugged back in. I forgot to plug you all back in after I unplugged you. If I don't plug you in, the phone will go dead. It runs dead pretty quick when I got the light going. It don't take too long. It probably does take a little bit longer than I think, but it's because I'm driving around talking to y'all, not paying no attention to time flies, you know. Sometimes I don't even realize it's been as long as it's been. So there we go. There's that house. I assume that's the one you're talking about, is my guess, because I don't see any others here. So that must have been it right there. Yeah, orange cones, I don't think they're going to get the puppy out on my car. I think they know better. I think they know that I'm smart enough not to chase them through town with a camera and a pistol on my hip with a car full of drugs. You know, I think they know I'm at least that smart. So, you know, I don't think you get much of a search out of my car. Yeah, if it's past the stop sign on the right, they got all their shit turned out. So I ain't seen nothing else, just that one house back there. So they must have it turned out. Must be too late to see that one. Hey, there's Car Thief back again. How you doing again, Car Thief? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for jumping back on and saying hello. Says I'm joining to live and sharing as such. Oh, you got my live on your live? That'd be friggin' awesome, man. If you're restreaming, go for it, man. We're out here. Might as well let everybody else see it. Hell, we don't mind. How close did we get, Car Thief? How close are we to the subs that you were looking for? Did we get it bumped up there a little bit? Hopefully you got a little bit closer this round. All right, Tina, you have a good night, dear heart. You sleep well. And absolutely, I will talk to you tomorrow. You know where to find me, dear heart. You're right, Orange Cones. What better cover than pretending to be an auditor? Hell, I could deliver drugs all over this town, couldn't I? Yeah, if only I didn't have a live camera all the time. That makes it a little tough to get by with. You're right, Orange Cones. The live cam's not the best drug delivery device. I can tell you that for sure. Not to mention chasing the cops around with a camera and a pistol on my side and with a car full of drugs ain't the best way to do it either, for that matter. You're right, Sir Zeus. Hey, y'all want some drugs? Don't mind my live camera over here. My chat ain't paying no attention. They ain't listening. They don't see a thing. Step right up. Buy a pound. Oh, hell, you're at 1480. You're a good bit closer now, ain't you? Got 20 of them. We can get you 20. We'll be good to go. When you have that 1500 party, let me know. I want to make sure I'm in your chat to enjoy a little bit of it. So send me a shout out when you make it. I sure like to see it if I can. Be part of it a little bit. Be in the chat and have some fun. At least get to say congratulations. All right, Kelly, you get you some sleep, dear. Have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hell, I'll be out here again. Y'all know that. Can't keep a good man down. I don't know if I'm a good man, but you can't keep me down anyway. You know, I ain't got sense enough to quit, apparently. Don't have sense enough to quit. Yes, car thief, but I can't give you a wrench from where I'm at, man. I got to wait till I get home, or at least wait till I cut this live off. I can't do it I'm on StreamYard, and I can't do it from StreamYard. I got to wait till I get to YouTube. So if I wasn't on StreamYard, I'd already had it done. But unfortunately, I am on StreamYard, and it won't let me add it from here. It'll only let me do that on YouTube. So, but you're on the list, sir. I'll be handing out 2 or 3 wrenches tonight when I get home. I've already got the messages on my phone to make sure that I don't forget. So I will take care of it, sir. Now in Dakota, they had one stop up there. I'm not sure what it was about, but they let them go and they were on their way. So nothing really went about it as far as I know. Nobody got beat up, tased, arrested, or nothing like that. And they drove the car off. So nothing exciting, just one quick stop. Dakota, I sure will. I'll do my best. I always do my best to be safe. Promise. I don't know, way to be. I didn't know you got timed out. I'm in StreamYard, so I can't see that from here. It doesn't do it on StreamYard, only on YouTube. So I'm not sure why you got timed out or what you said. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I'm not sure who did it or why. So if somebody wants to admit to it out there, who timed way to be out and why, I guess is the question to ask. That way I can let them know, because apparently they don't know either. You're right, KT. We got some potholes in here so big. My car's so small. I drive down in one end and have to drive back up out the other. We got some big ass potholes in this town. But definitely a little rough on the suspension for sure. All right, Bill. You have a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll sure be out here. Guys, I tell you what, we've hit the 2:30 mark. We've been on here damn near 7.5 hours. Not that that's a problem, but I don't think there's much else going to happen tonight. And I've already been through almost a half a tank of gas tonight. So I think, to be honest, now that there ain't much going on, I don't think they're going to be pulling anybody else over just because there's no damn traffic. I think I'm going to head to the house myself and probably get me some sleep. Okay, Lisa, I see you. I didn't know. I didn't have no idea what was going on. I don't see it all. Y'all know that. It's hard for me to see every single chat that goes through there, so I apologize. But if all he said was car thief sucks, that ain't too awful bad, I don't suppose. I don't know that he deserves timed out for it, but if it calmed him down, I guess that'll work. Him or her, whoever it is. Yeah, KT, I've been on 7 hours and 23 minutes right now, actually. And I'll be out again tomorrow night. I'll be starting sometime between 6 and 8. So if you don't get a notification, just look me up. I'll be out here pretty much all night. I usually am. So you can catch me tomorrow evening too. So guys, I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to cut off for the night too. I'm going to go home, get me some sleep, go home and see the wife for a little bit. Of course, I miss her. I don't get to spend enough time with her. I'm always busy. And I've got some things to do, some messages to read, a couple wrenches to hand out, 2 turtle doves, a partridge, and a pear tree. I got 20 minutes of Irish Demon Stream to watch. I got a lot of stuff to do when I get home. So I'm going to go home and get all that taken care of, guys. But I do want to say thank you very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do. I love each and every one of you, even the ones that don't like me. Thank you for coming. Thanks for being with me. Thanks for sitting in this car with me for a damn near 8 hours. I appreciate you all so very much. You guys don't know how much. I wish I had the words to tell you my gratitude for y'all being here to back me. It is absolutely awesome to have you all here and have you guys have my back the way you do. I appreciate y'all so much. So everybody have a great night. Get you some good sleep. And if you're across the world and it's during the day, then have a great day. And we'll catch you again tomorrow night. So for the moment, guys, Ironton Auditor out. And I'll catch you on the next run.